you're a really horrible fucking bastard. I know. That's what I thought the crack was. So I looked to you, I went, here's got this joint.
And we are live. Hey everybody.
I can fucking work most people. You are fucking.
We are live from Manchester, and we got three in the backstage, or in the background. Hey Kiko.
Hi, and a lively bunch in the pub.
As you can see, Simon is behind the second camera. He's on my other camera, having a pint of Guinness and having his fish and chips. And I am having bacon, or burger with bacon, cheese, tomato. So we'll wait till Simon finishes eating. Well, he's there anyway. You can hear me anyway. Hey Tony, how are you? What's the crack in Milwaukee?
Hey, does Simon have some proper malt vinegar with that?
No, he didn't have malt vinegar. He had the tartar sauce with the mushy peas. A little bit of lemon that you can squeeze over it. Oh, he's getting full, he says. If you talk in the mic, then I can hear you better.
Tell him he can share the rest with me.
Kiko says, can you share the rest with him? He says, yeah. Anyway, as you can see, we're live from the Greyhound pub in Leigh, Manchester. And Simon is co-hosting with me tonight. He's on the other camera, but I have it facing out to the bar so people can see. Not much happening here tonight. On Friday they're doing an Oktoberfest. It's on the board outside. So food, beer, 15 pounds a ticket. Sounds good. But I'm doing something else that night, so I'm going to miss that. Anyway, yeah, there's live music. Just other people. We're in a pub. What can I do? Can't tell everybody else to stop talking. We're doing a live film. So that's the story, Rory. I see. There's one of my chips. And my point of Simon's on the Guinness. He likes the dark stuff. There's more than 3 people here, Tony. The pub is quite large. If you look over that way, there's a person at the bar there. There's people in the restaurant there. There's people over there. So, I mean, there's a few people. But there's guys on the next table.
You had to get beside the loudest blokes.
They do nothing, it's public bar. So. Anyway, it adds to the charm of the live anyway.
Where's your ETN? We were fuck the TM. We're out. Do you know what he did with the money?
Oh, Simon's finished his dinner and he's left some stuff on his plate. Oh man! Oh. He didn't eat all his dinner.
So he can't have his pudding.
No.
It's only next door. I can't run far.
Hang on a second, we're just having a technical difficulty.
This is more similar to like having Gary and his open YouTube channel.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, we don't have YouTube on anyway, so.
Evening, everyone.
Mr. Kennedy.
Keep going.
How was the fish
Christy
and
and
chips,
Tony.
Simon?
Yeah, it was all right. Had chips and mushy peas.
With some tartar sauce.
And a pint of the dark stuff to swell it down.
Yeah, I'm on the larder and he's on the Guinness.
Simon's got an echo on his mic.
Huh?
It's using my iPhone as the second camera.
Bye,
let me
mates. I
check.
hope you're going for the night.
There shouldn't be YouTube on that. No, there shouldn't be because I went into StreamYard.
Smoke.
Simon's home for a cigarette. And there he goes. Anyway, as long as there's no music playing, then we're okay. iPhone, you phone, and I call. I don't know, mate. Anyway, I can mute his. I can
There
mute
you
that
go.
camera.
No more echo now.
Yeah, I mute it. I can mute it from here on the computer. So it's just with what we've got. If I use the mics, the Rode mics, then I'd have to use a speaker, and then everybody could hear. You know what I mean? So just trying to keep it.
So have you eaten your burger
Anyway.
already, or still in front of you?
No. It's still right in front of me. Can I get another pint of carne?
Yeah,
Please. Just ordering another pint.
Is that what you're
As you
having,
can-
Carney?
Carling. Can't get it in Ireland. See how much dinner Simon left? You should have seen what Maria cooked me there. I don't know if you checked my Facebook. The dinner that she cooked me there the other night. Oh my God, it was huge. It was Sunday roast pork. Oh, unbelievable.
I was going to say Maria wouldn't have left all that on the plate.
No, 100%. 100%. Not a chance. I hope you're watching, Maria, because you're supposed to be. Hey, Alan. Hey, Christine. Sorry, I meant to put these messages up on the screen. The internet here is brutal. So, bear with me.
Does the pub have its own Wi-Fi there?
I'll just bring the card machine over. I haven't heard much. I think it might be £3.50 now.
What do you call it? The pub is part of the hotel.
Oh, this is downstairs from your room. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but it's it's a public bar as well. If you saw in the picture,
Yeah.
In the thumbnail, you would have seen the pub. But even though it's owned by the same owner, I can walk through the hotel.
Now, when you say Carling, is that the same as Carling Black Label? Because we have that here.
I don't know. Just hang on a second.
Tony's probably heard of that.
Thank you.
I'll just pay my bill for the beer.
With your phone?
Yeah.
So how much is a pint? A lot cheaper than Ireland, right?
Right. They have a happy hour here from 4:30 to 7 o'clock. Well, really 8 o'clock. It's two. What is it?
But it's
£2.
9 o'clock now, correct?
Yeah, well, it's 9 o'clock now. It's after thing, but the points that I got earlier on. Let me see. Okay, that. Hey, Christine. Hey, Christine. How are you? Hello, Christine. You mute yourself. Hey, Annie.
Hello, ¿cómo está?
Sorry, he's not here. He's on the other camera. He's on the second camera. But he's gone out for cigarettes because we can't smoke inside. Anyway, how are you, Christine? Good to see you. Can you unmute yourself so we can hear you talk?
You don't have our names up.
No, her mic. I can see from here she's mute. She muted her mic, so I can't until she unmutes it. I can't do nothing.
Now, if she's singing karaoke, is that okay on YouTube? If it's not the original artist, no.
No, I don't like I can't put it on my YouTube. I'll only get a strike.
She's holding a mic right now, singing karaoke. So.
All right. Well, you can hear that?
No, but I can see her holding the mic, and it looks like she's singing.
Right. Okay. Gotcha. And here's Slayer. He's on his way back.
Slayer's back with his winter coat on.
He's coming back.
It's cold enough for a heavy coat there, I assume, huh? What's the temperature?
It's not that cold. For me, it's not that cold. I've been for too long. I can go for a cigarette. But, I've been out for a couple already. Oh, answer to your question on the beer thing. Yeah, it's probably Carling Black Label.
Tony knows what I'm talking about.
It doesn't actually say it on the tap. It just says Carling. So but it's kind of like a black label, yeah. So, you can't get it in Ireland anyway. Put it that way.
You better drink that one. The other one's going to get warm.
No, I've got another point here.
That's what I mean. You got to finish the first one while the other one stays cold.
Nah, it's not warm enough for it to go warm that fast.
Your internet's freezing up intermittently.
Yeah. Sorry about that. There's nothing I can do about it.
Really sorry, but the card machine neglected your card. I'm hoping they'll do it because the green light's on. Perfect, thank you.
Any problems, I'll come over to the bar.
Okay.
Keep on laser, and I'm just seeing what he's thinking. What's happening?
Yeah, it's gone through. I guess the other payment didn't go through.
Hey, our entertainment is back.
Still hurts when I pee, Tony. Jesus Christ. It doesn't hurt when I pay. The internet is so crap here. It's the only place I can upload is from Simon's house. And the Guinness here is 370. We have Christine on the. She's doing karaoke, but she's muted herself, so good for her. She knows the story. The story, Rory. So a pint of Guinness is 370. I think the pint of Carling just cost me 350, something like that. But it's 280 during happy hour.
Hello, Tim.
She's doing karaoke, so that's why she's muted. She knows the business. She knows the story. Guys, I'm clicking on the comments, but it takes a while for whatever the reason is that the internet is so slow here. So I'm just catching up. Oh, Annie's getting ready for supper. It's 5 p.m. where she is in Canada.
Hello, Daryl.
Yeah, Annie, the reason why she's muted is because she's doing, she's got music on in the background, and I can't do it on here because otherwise you get a strike from YouTube. So that's the reason. Anyway, at least we can see her anyway. I don't know what your signal is like where you guys are watching. So I'm clicking on the comments. It takes ages for the messages to click down. You would know that, Tony, wouldn't you? It says Black Label right on the can. Well, I'm not drinking out of a can, Tony, so I'm drinking out of a pint glass, a Guinness glass, which is probably blasphemy. But what can you do? Anyway, I like it in a Guinness glass. On the house. Hey, Daryl. Yeah, you're right, Daryl. Karaoke has an issue with YouTube, so can't do it. Hey, Miss Tin. Welcome. Otherwise, you will be copy. Yeah. I know that, Miss Tin. Christine knows the story, as they say. It's a pity that my internet is not the best here in the hotel. You'd expect in an English hotel, especially, hey Maria, you think especially in a hotel in the UK that the internet would be up to scratch. Well, not here, but the rooms are comfortable. The food is good. Like they have a restaurant just over there, or you can have pub grub in here. So, and then there's a Subway across the road, and then there's a grocery store and the petrol station.
Are you glad you put in for 2 weeks?
Pardon?
I said, are you glad you put in for 2 weeks stay?
Oh yeah. Because Friday night I'm doing something with Simon and Maria. Sunday or Saturday we're going on a trip. So That's other content to be made up. And so there's some things coming along in the pipeline. I've edited 6 videos. I'm halfway through part 1 on the 7th, and I got to do the 8th, edit that tomorrow. And then that's all my content that I've shot so far. But then there's extra stuff that I'll be doing Friday, Saturday, whatever. Definitely Saturday.
That's a famous saying.
Yeah, the delay is because of the internet. Nothing I can do about it. Where's the trailer trash? Probably where you live, Tony. No trailer trash here.
That's me, Tony. That's me.
Simon, as you know, he doesn't show his face. You know that, Tony. You can see him. He's on the other camera. So he knows. You know what the story is there. So don't be asking silly questions.
She gives you the pass. She thinks that you the same scent out.
Oh, you're on 9 days off, Miss Tim. Good for you. Simon likes to keep incognito, and I totally respect that. He was gracious enough to come down here this evening and co-host with me, so there you go.
Watching the match.
Oh, now he's watching the football. Oh, his favourite team is playing. United is playing tonight. But he's right there, right beside me.
Outside.
Yes, you can. Or if you go outside, you lose connection. Yeah, the internet. Well, you can go as far as the doorway, and then if you go past that,
One of the things we have a job next back for the joint day Monday or Friday morning that's from the job. So he's back for the joint day.
So anybody else coming up on the panel? Tony, mystery. Yeah, the link is pinned at the top, so up to you guys.
You know how hard it is to get off him in the weekend. This is what the birthday.
Or you just, if you want to just type this, no problem with me. I can talk about it here. Simon can see exactly what's going on here. Yeah, I think you're going out for a cigarette?
You.
No, you.
That's what. You going?
What?
You going?
No, I'm not going just yet. No, I thought he was going for a cigarette. No, he's asking if I was going for a cigarette.
I'm keeping my eye on that.
Simon, I can't hear you when the headset is
Keeping my eye
on.
on the mat.
Oh, okay. He's keeping an eye on the mat. Anyway.
At the same time, some of the best people that I know, Mickey's 2 years older than me,
I take it Simon does not have a headset,
He's
correct?
the only person I didn't have to. He's the only person
He's a big Man United fan, so.
Yeah, but they're not playing tonight, are they?
Well, I didn't know they were playing. I don't follow soccer, so I didn't know they were playing. Soccer is not my cup of tea, as I say.
No, we're only doing inductions, Jackie.
Tony says his son is coming over in an hour.
Turn it in, because you do.
Are you going out shopping with your son today, or are you? As you can see, the bar is fully quiet. There's
It's
three
funny.
gentlemen on the next table.
But it wasn't him. It wasn't him.
Oh, we got Simply Monks in the house. How are you, mate?
Geordie's there with Greyhound, and he was fucking.
Hey, John.
And another across the bar.
How are you, mate? You're only like probably about. How far is Simply Monks? About 20 minutes away from here.
Yeah, about 20 minutes.
Yeah. John is about 20 minutes away from where me and Simon are now. Hey, why don't you get in the car and join us? Yeah, Tony, I can't do nothing about that. I'm in a public bar. I'm not in the house, so yeah, we have our own house.
Channel.
What's he channel?
Hurry, Tony. We can talk while it's quiet.
Sorry, just had another guy just come over and ask us what we're doing. But he's going to check out my channel because he watches YouTube.
Because I'm cool as fuck.
That's his channel.
Shallow, Andy, shallow. You want to your Greyhound as well? Shallow from Chester. What's the name?
Irish.traveler.
Irish.traveler. You have to forget that. If you put Irish.traveler, you get somebody else.
It's just got socks. You can't type in red socks without getting Yankees. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Irish.
Dot
I'm
traveler.
gonna get some bare knuckle boxing shit from my boy.
353.
I come up
There's a bunch of different types of videos on that. Drone videos, private drone videos. I'm on a live stream at the moment. I got 10 people in the background.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said bro weed.
No, drone.
Sorry, you thought you drone.
Each to their own.
Sorry, I've been putting it over.
No. You're fine.
What's the channel for? Sorry. What's it for?
Just interest in it.
Yeah, but what for?
Well, you get so many thousand views on the video.
I know, but what does he talk about?
About drones, isn't it? Drone flying.
His drone.
Yeah, I have a drone. I'm a drone pilot. Yeah, can't do nothing about Christian. You know, I'm in a public bar. Hey Dave, how are you, mate? How are you and the missus?
There's no need to talk in a pub anymore. We've got phones. It's getting silly. It's getting silly.
No.
Family's going out for dinner.
Tony, you're always a messer. Once a messer, always a messer.
She's all right. She's normal.
I'll go in
Until you give her an iPad. And then when you give her an iPad,
why would you need that?
you can't take it off her.
Why don't you, drive down the road, have a coke with us? I mean, we're only 20 minutes away.
She's got an iPad and I'll go.
You don't even have to have a drink. Sit down and join us. Anyway, up to you.
They breed anger.
Hey, Balut John, how are you? Good to see you, mate.
50. Like you think of people now, they go, I'm really depressed. That's all you have to say is you're really depressed. People go, why? We go, we like shit. It's cool. But like, you think of like 50 years before you and 50 years or 100 years before
Stay home. Yeah, but it's Tim. I'm in the UK at the moment. So I'm not at home. I'm just broadcasting from the bar.
Do you know what I mean? So notice,
So I can't stay home. I'm just here for a couple of
but I
weeks
like seeing
with Simon and
some
Maria.
of his era.
Hey, Satiris, my old pal in Cyprus. How are you, mate? How are you in Paralimni? Good to see you, mate.
I'll stay following you. I will stay following you. Nice to meet you.
Thanks, mate.
Take care, man.
Cheers, man.
Nice to meet you.
Did I get a new subscriber?
Say again, mate.
Did you subscribe to my channel?
I did, yeah.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
I was more into what? Can I get a new channel?
Yeah.
Subscribe. Subscribe, you
Oh,
bastard.
they're all subscribers anyway.
All these.
Yeah. They're in my thing, and we've got 12 people in the background.
Hiya, darling. You
on
alright?
Facebook.
Got a
Hey,
bloody
darling.
yank here.
You okay? Okay.
She's got karaoke on. She can't go live with that
Right.
because the music get a strike from YouTube.
Oh, because it's not.
You're not, no music. No music.
Can't play music on it.
Can't
Do
play
what you
music
do,
on it.
mate. Keep doing what you do. Well done.
Cheers, man. Anyway, just got a new subscriber. So, Satiris, Alagala, Paragalor. Let's take a Galala. 11:22 in Cyprus. So I presume you're at the house.
Ask Simon to translate for us.
Pardon, Keiko?
I said, ask Simon to translate your Cypriot language for us.
Well, the Greek, yeah. I've known Satiris, oh, Jesus, how long do we know each other? 20 years? Something like that? Yeah, he's at the house. Yeah. How are you and the missus? And how is Anthony? Is he still living up in Nicosia with the wife and the kitty? Or did he move back down? I'll be over in February, so I'll pop into the office when I'm over.
You're muted.
Yeah, thanks for that, Kiko. What I was saying was, I'm with Simon. His YouTube channel is Simon Kennedy. He's into pigeons, and that's what he does.
Yeah, I know that guy.
I'm just saying to people here.
All right.
I'm not talking to you, Simon. I'm talking to them.
Look, it's more.
Yeah, no worries.
Keep an eye on the match.
Simon,
Yeah.
Simon, shut him off, Simon.
And he put the camera around the wrong way. Yeah. Oh, going back to Satiris, I'm in Manchester at the moment. I'm here for 2 weeks doing a fair bit of filming. I've done about 7.5 edits of videos. I've got 8 videos recorded. I've done 7.5 edits. So I'm going to finish up tomorrow. I've got a thing that's happening on Friday. And then I have a trip on Saturday. So that'll be other videos. You was talking to the guy there. I don't know what you mean, Tony. Yeah, I know, Satiris, your extended family, Manchester, George, your nephew, Stel, your other nephew, and then your brother. I've forgotten your brother's name because I only met him a couple of times, but I know he lives here in Manchester. Jollibee is in Liverpool, so there's no Jollibee around here. There's a Subway across the road.
Hey, John Balut, how are you liking California? Huh? You've been there a while.
Yeah, he's been there. He's been there a few weeks now. Everything that he posts on Facebook, I always give him a like and send him the odd message. Adobo and rice. Yeah, but which adobo and rice, Maria? Chicken or
Babui
beef?
or manok?
Simon, can you, Maria? Simon had the fish, the haddock, with chips, mushy peas, tartar sauce, and he didn't finish the whole thing. He ate the fish. There was still chips. I don't know if you saw it on the video on the camera, but
It's a
he
pure
didn't eat it
shame
all.
wasting that wonderful food.
Yeah, but see, Maria and myself, we can eat. That girl is skinny as a rake, and that girl can put food away.
But and the dishwasher doesn't have to clean anything off the plate.
Oh, but fair play to her. And fabulous cook. I had chicken curry. Uh, that was the first dish that she did, and then she did the pork roast on Sunday, and that picture is up on my Facebook. So beautiful, beautiful, 5 star, 5 star. Simon's very lucky, very, very lucky. He's very spoiled. That boy. He's probably outside listening to this now.
There you go, Daryl. One that got away, huh, Daryl?
It's a lovely hairy girl with a mustache. Daryl. Olga's a nice lady. You're lucky there, mate. Manok adabo. I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's chicken, Gareth. Manok is chicken. So
Okay.
chicken adobo with chili sounds good.
Well, okay. Gotcha. The gentleman across the other table speaking some very deep voices.
Oh, they're back. The entertainment is back.
As you can see. Anyway, it's part of it. We're in a public area, so to go with it. Probably Simon's while he's out having this cigarette now is watching what's going on here on his own phone. So Simon, if you're lurking in the background, just put a text in because I know where you are. You're just outside the front door.
Probably nice and quiet where you're at, huh, Simon?
Don't know, mate. Haven't been out for a cigarette yet. When he comes back, I'm going to take a smoke break.
You think this is fun? Wait till the music starts.
Pardon, Kiko?
I said, if you think this is fun, wait till the music starts, huh, Gareth?
Well, if there was music, then I'd have to shut down. You know that. But no, music doesn't go on. I was in here last night and about 8 o'clock they put the music down. So I've been in here a few nights.
If they start playing Rick Astley, you better leave.
Right. No, it's not that. I like Rick Astley anyway.
I know. I'm just kidding, Gareth.
No, I know. But if there was music, you know, I can't do this. I'd only get a strike. Oh yeah. You see the message from Maria there, Kiko?
Yeah, you can have the calamari. I don't like it.
Yeah, she loves the calamari. Hey, Philippine American couple. How are you? Simon's out having a cigarette at the moment. He's supposed to be co-hosting, but he's gone out for a cigarette. And he's bloody watching the match, football match. So he's not doing a very good job in co-hosting. He probably can hear me. He's probably watching this on his phone outside having a cigarette. Anyway, each to their own. But we had a lovely meal there on Saturday night with Adrian, Connie, myself, Simon, Maria, and Lily and Mia. Beautiful, beautiful buffet. It was excellent. Anyway, that video is to be coming out in the future. So don't know when. It'll be out.
Any chance of Gear coming to see you?
I've heard nothing because, as you know, I haven't done any lives really. I did one live when I first arrived, and I haven't done anything since. Simon was asking me to do a live yesterday, but I just wasn't in the mood. Just tired. We've been doing a lot of stuff. Like I've been getting more exercise than I have in the last year and a half. So I kind of like get tired sometimes. But today I just chilled out. I didn't even go to the pool. I didn't even watch YouTube.
A lot of walking, huh?
Yeah, a lot of walking. Shitload of walking. Especially Durham Country Home, where we were on Sunday. We did a lot. I mean, I made 3 videos on Saturday. I made 1 video on Sunday. We did a lot of walking, so I was pushed. Yeah, this thing, Maria loves the calamari. She loves it. That's good to hear. Philippine American couple. You know what Simon's doing? How many cigarettes does he have on outside? Because I could do with a smoke break. Hey Simon, if you can hear me, get your ass back in here and let me go have a cigarette. Hi, Dom Maria. She's a bit tipsy. Okay. Tipsy. Well, I'm not. What's this? My third? Plus, I've got dinner in front of me. It's going to be cold when I eat it. I can eat it. Hey Simon, can you get your ass over here so I can go for a cigarette?
They put you in the hotel 10 miles away from all them.
Oh, Red Horse. You can get that in Dubai. You can get it here, but I haven't been in any of the supermarkets. I was up in a place called Bent's with Adrian and Connie on Saturday. I swear Simon did a video, well, he did a live, but he's deleted it afterwards anyway. But he went to get a roast there during the week. Cheers, Miss 10. Red Horse Rants. You mean ranks? Anyway, I can see you, Christine. I know you've got music on, so you know the story.
You're looking for Peter. Tell me something, man. Tell me something, man.
Simon, where are you? I guess he's talking with one of his customers or something like that. But yeah, I can see him. He's outside anyway. There. Yeah. No worries, mate. I just looked out the window. I just saw you there. Saw you on the phone. When you're ready, I'll just go for a cigarette and I'll let you take over for a few minutes while you have a cigarette.
What? No. Trillions.
No worries, John. He just texted me saying that he's just doing something on his phone and he'll be in after. So no worries. I can see him from here. I can see him from here anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna eat some more chips anyway.
We don't pay for it.
We've got a sweet one.
So, sorry, this is my dinner. I'm getting hungry now.
How's that burger, Gareth?
I haven't kicked into it yet. I'm just eating the French fries. When I kick into the burger,
The fries, huh?
when I kick into the burger, you won't see me on camera. What did I order for dinner? I got the bacon cheeseburger. Yeah. With French fries. Okay, it's got tomato, it's got onion, French fries, and some sort of salad. I don't know. Kind of like saucy salad. Kind of could be look. I don't know. I dipped the chips into it. Seems all right. It's a salad that I've never seen before. It'll do. Anyway, I've eaten here in the hotel before, and the food is grand. Not a bother. You know, for pub grub, we're not in a 5-star Michelin restaurant.
You say it's grand?
Grand means good.
Yeah, grand.
Grand. You say something like, "Oh, the point's grand," or "the points," or "the food's grand," it means it's good. It's
yeah,
not,
I knew what it meant. I just didn't know. You said the word grand.
Some words, you know, like I know it's slang, but I don't even notice that I'm saying it. It's just that's the normal talk for us. Irish, whatever. Like, I was outside having a cigarette, and somebody said something to me, and I said, "What?" And he said it again, and I said, "Sorry, mate, I don't understand what you're talking about." "Oh, you're not English?" I said, "No, I'm from Dublin." Then he explained to me what he was saying. Whatever it was, I didn't. Can't remember what it was.
Tony.
I'm gagging here for a cigarette.
Well, go ahead. We'll just listen to the entertainment there.
I can't leave the computer. I can't leave the computer unattended. Would you leave a computer unattended in the pub? I just have to wait for a sign to come back. But So, Tony, you said your son is coming in here now. How come you're not on the panel? Only Chico's on the panel. And Simon's here.
Yeah, Tony, I can't carry this thing myself.
You would see a live theft. Yeah, John.
I'm over on myself.
Hi, Tony. Okay. No problem.
Yeah, right, Tony. That's what Gareth calls bullocks.
Yep. You got it in one kick off. Each to their own. Each to their own.
What's
Put it
wrong,
this
Tony?
way.
Bad hair day?
Oh, good side.
Why would Kiko leave, Tony? Anyway. Simon, where the hell are you, man? You're on your phone still.
Gareth, don't bother him. He's busy co-hosting.
Don't know where he is, man. Can't see him at the window now. Hey, mate. How's it going?
Good. How is everybody today?
Not too bad. Can't complain.
All good in the USA.
I thought I would drop in for a minute and say hello to everybody.
Good. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I see that you're having a good day eating and drinking.
Hey, I'm in an English pub that's attached to the hotel I'm staying in, so I only have to
Nice.
come downstairs. I only have to come downstairs. I don't have to get in the car. Don't have to do nothing. I just come downstairs. It's all here.
That is good. That is nice. Convenient.
Gareth,
Very,
what floor?
very.
Are you on the second floor or what floor are you on?
Third floor. Top floor.
And no lift, huh?
Yeah. The fucking lift's out. I've never seen that in a hotel in my life. I've
No
been here for a
elevator.
week.
Wow.
The elevator doesn't. They've got it patched. You know, they have stickers on it. They have a sign on it. Elevator. I don't know, mate.
Huh.
I've never seen that. I've never seen that in a hotel. Maybe
I would
because
ask
of the
for
COVID thing. Maybe the COVID thing or something. I don't know.
Maybe they'll give you a room discount.
Yeah.
Take 20% off the room charge.
It's already paid. Can't do nothing anyway. Can't do nothing.
Yeah.
It's already paid. Because I booked it through an app. So it goes through the app, if you know what I mean. So anyway, Simon's here. So Simon's here, and I'm going to hand this thing over to Simon. I'm going to give you this. No. Use this one. I'm going out for a cigarette. No, I'm turning. I'll use this. Simon, you have to watch the computer. People are joining the crew.
First, you got to clean the ears.
Yeah. Anyway,
I was in the middle of
Come
manscaping.
on, Simon.
Hello, Dave.
Anyway,
Come on, Simon.
I'm going out for a cigarette.
What's up there, Mr. John?
Anyway, guys, I'll be back.
I got my
I'm
almost got all my stuff together. I got to go to the bank tomorrow to get a notary stamp.
Tony's just joined now.
Good.
Let Tony up. He's up.
I got all that
There it
stuff
is.
now. I can't
Wanna be
foresee
cigarette?
me having any. Ooh, wee! Looky.
Not three. Not
Tony,
three.
you have to prove that you're in good standing at your bank, huh?
No, yeah. Yeah, I'll be like the third visit inside the building ever.
I'll just put it there.
They Huntington National
There
Bank
you
out
go.
of Ohio.
You want a point?
They bought my
Um,
bank, took mine over.
I'll have one when you come back in.
Yeah. I'm gonna
So
order it when I come back in.
so I have to. I want to go tomorrow and you know, how am I going to reference those old routing numbers to their new ones? You know, I got to make sure that I know what the numbers are.
Yeah, they'll give them to you. They'll be able to say, "Oh yeah, yeah, here you go. Here's your new."
Well, I went and opened up a second a checking account, and she wrote down on the inside of the booklet she gave me the routing number for the new one, and I you know I assumed that Huntington was going to just take those numbers over. Makes sense. I mean, if you're taking over a bank like that.
Yeah, all those people that have old direct deposit and allotments
Oh
coming out of
man,
there.
boy, would I like to be there right now, man. Hmm. Mm-mm.
Tony, it's been too long.
Get the full Monty, man.
Yeah, it looks like a nice little bar.
Well, you know what? I was
Yeah, an
supposed
old
to get.
English pub.
Yeah, it looks
I was,
Got the
nice.
fire on.
John, he's not talking
Yeah,
about the bar.
yeah, it's okay if
it
you walk.
looks.
Even if you move side to side, that's still considered walking.
How's
I
you, David?
I had this United Healthcare call me up, my healthcare company, and they wanted this lady to call me up, make an appointment with me. I said, yeah, okay. I don't know what the hell she's going to tell me, but I thought it was at 2 o'clock, so I ignored all my phone calls up to, and they called at 1.
You
I don't
missed
have
out.
nothing to tell her I have nothing to tell her anyway. Nothing.
Simon, how are you doing today, my friend?
All good. All good, David. How are you?
Oh, good. Yeah, we're doing good. We're just kind of hanging out. It's a nice day, and saw you guys were causing trouble, so I thought I'd stop by and make sure you
Yeah,
didn't
well,
cause too much trouble.
keep them Yanks in order.
And that's well, I was thinking about keeping you guys in order. So,
Okay.
Well, you bounce
Fi-
off each other while they're walking down the road.
Have I finished the fish and chips? The fish and a few chips.
Take a picture.
love fish and chips. Absolutely love fish and chips.
Fish chips, mushy peas, and a bit of tartar sauce.
Oh my God, that's one of my favorite meals, man. I'm telling you.
Yep. And
That and
a pint
sushi.
of black stuff to wash it down.
All right.
Pint
Yeah.
of Guinness.
Told you Kika would leave.
Give me some fish and chips or sushi, and I'm happy.
Well, Gareth's the only Irish man who I know that doesn't drink Guinness. And he's a Dubliner.
He drinks that butt wiper beer.
Well, he drinks that American Nat's piss.
This
Yep.
might be a link here.
We call it butt wiper.
Yep.
Do you know anybody in Elk River, Minnesota?
Elk River, Minnesota.
They had this doofus on the other day, and I never realized it, but Minnesota's license plates say 10,000 lakes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Wisconsin has more than that. They have like 14,000.
Ah,
Did not know that till yesterday.
sounds like a pissing contest or a challenge.
It's some guys. I don't know true facts about Wisconsin.
Yeah.
YouTube channel of some sort. But
Really
there's
good
a lot of
videos on there. I wonder what
interesting.
the definition of a lake is then. what their definition of a lake is.
Well, yeah, if you stick a spade shovel in the ground and make a little hole, does that count?
Right. Is that a lake or a river or ocean?
The Philippines used to have 7,000, I think 107. Now all of a sudden they found a couple hundred more.
Yep. Yeah, the islands. Yeah.
I think that that little pond Bud has that'd be considered a lake over there.
Did I just kick Gareth off?
Yeah, it may be.
I think so.
He had to go.
I think I just kicked him off.
Yeah.
He had to go someday.
I kicked the paddy out.
I'll give him time to eat. Real chew his food good.
I think he's back now.
Simon conducted a coup in a British pub.
Yeah. Yeah, he's back on now. I think somebody else there.
Here's what the dictionary says, guys, about the lake. Just a little bit of trivia. A lake is any body of water surrounded by land.
There you go. In a nutshell.
It could be a 1 foot hole, and I guess you got a lake.
Yeah, I'm gonna go dig me a lake tomorrow.
Yep. Yeah.
I got this pool from my ex-wife's father, above ground pool. So I took it over to my house. So I dug the hole, which it wasn't perfectly flat. But my neighbor next door had this fence made out of the land tapered down to me, and there was about a foot that this guy had a wooden plank on, the retaining wall. But it was birch wood. It was rotten. And I didn't put the fence to code enough away from the fence. And the guy says, I hope that don't hurt my fence. I said, your fucking fence is about dead.
Watching from Starbucks, John.
He's got money.
Starbucks is expensive, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I can't afford it, and I go to work.
My first day on the job, when I was driving bus, I saw this guy walk up to a garbage can, picked out this cup of coffee from Starbucks, and he threw it down his throat.
John Baker out there watching from Starbucks.
Hey, Simon, we could all drink Starbucks if you would have used Simon's QR code while he was gone.
Yeah.
I'm just not a big Starbucks fan, guys.
I mean, you use Gareth's QR code. I'm sorry.
John, did you?
You went off,
so
I had to bring you back up.
What was that paper? Leigh, who's that guy? Had that
Oh, it's
paper?
Ronald.
Drinking fucking pints at 10 o'clock at
Welcome,
night.
Ronald.
Ronald.
I'm in the
Welcome,
show.
Ronald. You're in the show now, bro. You're in the show
What's up,
now,
you
bro.
old bastard?
Hey.
Somebody call 911. I need a pint.
I just got him another pint of Guinness.
I see.
See?
That was mighty nice of you.
Vic? What's up, Kiko? What's up, Tony?
Mighty
Simon?
Irish of you.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Who is that in the corner over there?
That's you. That's you.
I'm underdated.
Okay, let me just go on the messages here.
Ronald, it's a silent karaoke show.
Oh, okay. What's up,
John, you're going to need that that printout from that healthcare, health code?
Whoop,
There's some
whoop.
kind
What
of
up, Mikey?
something. You got to go to a website, fill it out. You got to have it with you when you get off the plane.
What's up, Maria? What's up, JB?
Health
In the
certificate
house.
is called.
I'm trying to say hello to people.
Well, United won.
Did it?
3-2.
He says Manchester United won.
And Ronaldo got the winning goal.
And Ronaldo got the winning.
How you doing?
And Ronaldo got the winning goal.
Yeah, Christian, I already nicked it.
You ain't ate your burger. You got it.
What?
Hey, Simon, what is that Champions League, Simon?
He hasn't got his earphones on until he has okay, he's just put them back in now.
Come on, Simon. Come on back. You got your ears on.
Huh?
He can hear you now anyway. It's just the internet is poor here, very poor.
Did you tell him?
Yes.
I still don't know who's in silent karaoke.
I have to.
Don't they have
Simon. I said, is that Champions League?
Sorry, Kiko. Say again.
You're
Did
mute.
United play in Champions League tonight?
Yeah, Champions League. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. I'm waiting on Thursday night football.
Hey.
I thought you was waiting on 24/7 Asia.
I already been there 24/7 days and 24/7. Now, where are you at?
Who?
The Prime Minister.
The Prime Minister.
Prime Minister is in the house.
He's sitting right next
right here. And the Slayer is right beside me.
In fact, I'll show you the Prime Minister now. Wait.
You got a light there for you?
They've even got his picture up in this place, in this pub. See?
Let's see.
There's the
There he
Prime
is.
Minister.
There you go.
He's getting a left off, man.
There's his birth
Shirt
certificate.
name on the shoulders.
Yeah, that's his birth certificate.
So
Yeah.
we can call Gatter Lake Gatter because he's a body of water surrounded by land.
So this place was put up in the 1800s.
All them pints he's putting in, and he may as well be a lake.
What is that?
Something about a lake. I might as well be in a lake with all the beers that I'm drinking.
Yeah. He's a
All right,
watered down
Simon, I got a
paddy.
question for you. Simon, I got a question for you. No,
Got a question
you do
for you.
this.
Got a question for you.
Yeah, go
Is
on.
this victory or is this victory?
Yeah, that's the victory sign. Yeah, that's the victory sign.
Like
That
this,
one.
right?
That one means fuck off. That means victory.
Fuck off. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What up, JB? Hey, Maria. You back home from work, I'm sure. It's 10 o'clock at night. Whoop, whoop. What
Yep.
up, Viking? Yep. Who the hell is that?
It's just the interference because
Somebody in the background.
the internet is really, really bad here.
Somebody going off the deep end. Hey, Miss
No,
10.
it's just that I'm using my phone as my second camera, and there's a delay on it because of the internet is really bad.
Hey, Ronald,
Yeah, but
I told it's almost as loud as having Gary on with it.
I'm telling you. Well, Gary didn't show up yet.
So plug that into that.
Huh?
Then you can hear it through your data.
Yeah, but won't be on, will I?
You know, the camera will still be on.
You better drink up. It's almost time to
Yeah, I can hear
last
it.
call.
Yeah, but it's broken up. But you know, like if you use your data on your phone, then you'll get a clearer audio.
I can hear you and I can hear it through here. So I've got it through the stereo.
Yeah. See, I've got these earphones on,
when he talks, I can't hear him unless I hear him through the audio on this.
Tell him,
So
Ronald, he needs to
basically,
drink up to keep up with the other patrons, huh?
Oh, no, that's right. Oh, shit, he's done.
mate, I had a good few
Nice,
beers
nice.
last night. I had a good
There
few
you
beers
go.
last night.
Shake it.
There you go. Look.
David's gone. What happened to David?
It's a pint of iron. It's a pint of iron.
I know that's right.
There's Simon's Guinness.
That put a hair on your chest.
Yeah.
Bacon on your balls.
I still don't know the name of the karaoke queen.
Ten
That's
more.
his name,
That's 10.
Oh, that's good.
In Dubai.
No, it's 11.
Oh, it's only 11.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna let you roll, Jeff.
Right to that
I think-
holla. 10 over there catfishing. She got the baby picture of herself on there.
Finger licking good.
Absolutely. And here's my refresher.
Hey, call the lassie over here. Get me a pint.
The bar wench.
Would have been
Oh, she
nice
got
if you
the
were
Kobe
over here,
There you go.
guys.
Right up your alley.
Yeah. Absolutely, man.
10? Oh,
Don't
She
worry.
can't. She,
I'm talking about the one cleaning the table.
yeah, but she's
Hey,
got
Tony,
music.
I got some VA news for you.
You do.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Now, if you want to get an examination for your CMP claim, you have to go through this new company called LHI.care.
LHI.care.
Yeah. You can go in, create an account, put your info in there, and they'll know it's you. If you got a VA claim, they set up the appointments for the CMP examinations.
Yeah.
They got rid of Tri-West.
Okay. Probably got a
I
better deal.
got three DBQs coming up this sometime before the year is out. Now, if I was in the Philippines, I'd be pissed because I couldn't make these DBQs.
HID.
No, LHI.care.
H.care. LAH.care. Huh?
Yeah. No, LHI.care.
Oh. Oops.
Lima Hotel India.care.
And if you're from Philly, lazy whores in the house. Hello, 10.
Trust Tony.
Trust.
Thanks, Tony. I needed that.
Hello,
Trust
10.
Tony. Just as well your wife can't see you, Tony, or hear you.
Nobody
Or
can.
otherwise you'd
Hey,
be in
Tony.
trouble.
10 got it going on.
Yeah, she does. Look at that.
She got it going on.
She's doing her karaoke tonight. I think she's
Right.
2 hours ahead of us, Dubai. Yeah, 2 hours ahead of me.
She's in Dubai. Ooh, what a place to be.
Hey, at least she's in the good weather anyway, compared to what we have over here.
Except for a sandstorm.
It's beautiful today.
Simon says it was beautiful today. He sent me a video where he was working today. It was torrential rain. Torrential rain.
That's what we got now. It's raining like nobody's business outside. What's up, guys?
Daryl says 100% VA and
Incognito.
here in the Philippines.
Sounds like my Uber.
Negro, huh?
No, incognito, Tony.
I know it. I know what it is. It just
Yeah, but don't be saying that word here.
They're written right there. Look at it. I ain't making that up.
Get your glasses on,
Anyway,
Gareth.
yes, I
Humor.
saw it, but you don't have to repeat it.
Why not? He wrote it. He's not a Dutch guy.
No, we will not get the no, because 67 better slow.
Don't know where that. Hey, Christine.
Hi, Gareth. Sorry, I had to mute because we're having
No problem.
we're having a few days, so that's why. Otherwise, you will be copyrighted.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I understand.
How are you today, Gareth? She's a bit tipsy.
All good here. Simon's right beside
We're
me
just
here.
having. We're fun. So we're just having fun because tomorrow is holiday. Tomorrow is holiday.
Echo.
Yeah.
Like 9 days off, so I'll be returning on a Sunday.
Christine, just want to let you know there's some echo coming from your audio.
Sorry, because I turned the other phone. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off.
Hey, Tony, you translate that for us, will you?
She turned it off.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I'm having problems, but don't hold it against me since I'm so sexy.
She just turned off. Said it's echoing.
She's even talking in echo.
If Gary was here, he'd understand it completely.
Oh, of course.
Yes. And Christine should know better. She knows better than this.
What is that?
Turn off your YouTube.
Oh my god.
I did. I turn off. No, I just turn off the phone.
Okay, no worries.
There's echo.
No, you're okay now. You're okay. No, you're okay now.
Okay, yeah. Because him just turn off the other phone. I used the other phone so I could those comments.
Still double. Tony.
Jesus Christ. Tony, give the girl a chance.
I'll be in the boiler room.
Kiko.
Hi, Simon. Where's Simon? I can see here.
Simon's just gone out for cigarettes.
Sitting on the toilet drinking a beer.
Right.
And you know he doesn't come up on the screen. He's using my phone as the second camera. That's this one here. See, right
He does that
me?
so he can interpret the echo.
There you go.
Gareth, how many days you left?
How many what?
How many days you left?
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Like how many days you left in England?
Oh, I'm here for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
That's all
How many
I've been here for a week already today. So I've got
so you still have one more.
Yeah. Friday I'm doing something with Simon and Maria, and Saturday I'm doing something with Simon, possibly Maria, if she can get the time off work.
Yeah.
I'll see you on the road. I got another Uber. I'm out.
Oh, you got them.
Okay, Ronald.
Sunglasses now. Hi.
Look at that. Ray Charles driving them around.
Guys, you're talking over each other.
No,
What? What?
Tony, stop playing.
What?
I said you're talking over each other.
Huh?
Talking over. Yes, she is.
Oh, we lost.
Shh, Tony. Only say it once now.
Hey,
Yeah, Tony.
hey. Again. Cool.
Wow, Gareth, you
We,
really quieted it down there. Look at that.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
You want to poop?
No, poor Christine. She, I guess, lost connection in her house. Anyway, she can click back on. But when you're talking over each other, it's very hard to understand.
Especially when it's echoing.
Yeah.
Indeed.
There's Gear. I
Yeah,
told
but
you he'd show up. Gear's
It's
here.
2, 4, 6, 8 people at one time.
yeah, but Tony, if there's people talking, just wait until they've finished, and
Well,
then
you can't
can
hear
talk.
it. You can't do that while you're the one doing the talking. You know what I mean?
Tony, just be polite, please.
I am.
You don't
If
have to
I'm
shout.
talking right now, people start talking. Why is it my fault?
I'm just saying, when two people are talking over each other, it's very hard to understand. Plus, it's gobbledygook, and nobody can understand. So that's all
Especially
I'm
when
saying.
it's echoing.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Don't do
Hey,
that.
Gear. Good
Tony,
to
you
see
remember
you.
those? You remember those double mint commercials, Tony?
Yeah.
Kind of what they were doing.
Yeah. Twin girls and the twin
Hey,
boys.
Christine.
Hi,
Christine's back.
sorry, I was lost because Kim said that you're so noisy, you have to turn it off, and then I can't mute, so that's why I was, I don't know where.
There's too many sounds in here in different
In the background. Yeah. I
Yeah,
understand.
exactly. Yeah,
George.
that's why sometimes I have to turn the mic off because otherwise you will be copyrighted. For a while, I'll be back.
Yeah. We'll be here for a while. I don't know how long, but we'll be here for a while. Anyway, thanks for being here, Christine. Appreciate it.
Hey, so how come Gary can sing?
Come back now, you hear?
Gary's the only one that's allowed to sing on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm surprised Gary's not here. I mean, because it's like
It's
late in the day.
the show. The show is called Seniors at 7.
Yeah, one chord.
That's not a. Well, I suppose in the like in the Philippines, they start buying Christmas stuff in September.
Right now, yeah.
And one of the videos that I made that you'll see in the future, we were at a place where there was loads of Christmas stuff. Anyway, you'll see it in the video coming up in the future. So have I edited that movie? Yeah, I've edited that video. So that'll be coming up in the coming weeks.
Gary, I think Gareth, you have a health issue. Of all that beer you drink, I haven't heard a burp yet.
You're silently farting.
Oh, that's what. Put it in reverse.
Do you know what? I've only been to 2 bars. The first bar I went to with Simon, the first night I was here, where we did live, and then I've only drank in this pub in the hotel, so I haven't been to many places, meaning pub wise. Well, I've got another week to go.
You should hit a different one every day. You get more subscribers, right?
Wow.
I'm back.
Wow,
30
that's
minutes
blown my
ago,
ears out.
30 minutes ago, it was cloudy like nobody's business. Now look at it. Blue sky. Unbelievable.
What is that noise?
Hello.
Gear, there was Simon where he was working in Liverpool today. Sent me a short video. It was torrential rain.
It was
At that
torrential.
time, I was looking out the window. It was
Nice
raining. It
word.
was raining heavy, but there's a big tree outside my window.
No, he's
of my
talking
room.
about terrestrial rain.
I thought he said torrential.
Yeah, but he spelled it terrestrial. That's that spell check.
Yeah. Spell check.
That's some of that
Torrential rain.
universe.
Hey, we need
Extraterrestrial rain.
we need the professional technical writer Gary on here.
I'm pretty sure Gary.
You know what he
knows
meant. You know what he
too.
meant now. Come on.
Yeah,
Come on,
Tony.
people,
We're
trying to make
good at
this
reading
bloody
minds.
life.
Yeah.
See what Simon writes here? Torrential rain.
All right,
Well, we know
Simon,
what
you
he means.
show off.
He looked it up on the dictionary.
No, he
Yeah,
didn't. He was
Simon,
outside having a cigarette. So.
Simon, it's cheating when you use Google, Simon.
Well,
he's just passed me now. He's just gone into the restroom. So when he comes back, I'm going for a
it'll be a
cigarette.
torrential dumping in there.
It'll be an explosive.
A massive explosion.
Is it explosive?
Massive.
I don't know. I can't hear. I can't hear.
Must be the tartar sauce you had.
That's helping it cut out.
Tony, can you imagine if he would have used cocktail sauce?
Oh my God.
Oh no.
You know what? Did you see that new commercial?
Can I go
with
for a
that,
cigarette?
No.
Okay, guys. I'm going for a cigarette. So
what's his name?
Wait, the co-host
Simon.
is here.
Hey,
Simon's taking over.
Pico.
Yeah.
Did you see that Eli Manning commercial with the hot sauce?
No, I didn't. Not yet.
He says he pours that. He says at the end of the commercial, he says, "I put that shit on everything." They bleep out shit. It's hilarious.
Hey, Gear. Yeah, Gear.
Hi, the professor.
Edith, she said hi.
Copy that. Come on, you got to get in the wind. People here driving like it's Sunday.
Simon
on,
runs
ladies.
a mean show here.
Halfway
Yeah.
there.
You got to drive.
Man, Ronald, you're almost driving on the English side of the road.
Yeah.
I damn near was. Yeah, that old lady over here, she's tripping, got like 5 mile car length.
He's all over the road.
Tell her, man.
I mean,
Keep your eyes on the road, your hands upon the wheel.
oh, be still, Zena. I'm the best drunk driver you know.
Yeah. Well, I had
There
a
you
couple
go.
uncles. I had some uncles that were real good at it.
Hey, they just put it on autopilot.
They were real better drunk than when they were straight. Yep.
There you go, Tony. Telling stories multiple times.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're going to give the toilet a shot. What was he doing? He comes into my house, doesn't use the bathroom.
It must be your boy.
Yep.
At least you didn't go to the refrigerator first.
No, you never know.
Not in there, but the Mountain Dew.
He was sitting there about 5 minutes.
What was he waiting on?
Tony, you probably got some cold pizza in a box in your fridge, don't you?
No, I don't. No. I don't feel like it, but I guess I gotta go shopping later.
I did when I
Oh,
was
I
single.
told you he ain't had nothing in there but Mountain Dew.
No, I got that. But I had some hamburger helper yesterday. He stroked me off,
Oh Lord,
so my blood pressure went up. Hey,
never fails.
I got me some tickets.
To
What
what?
for?
Oh, copies.
The ball game?
Honolulu, Chicago to Honolulu.
The hell?
What?
Hey, Ronald, Tony,
They
my bo-
cut out the San
What's
Francisco.
that, Chico?
Oh, really?
I
So you
said
go right from Chicago to Honolulu.
my boy got his driver's license yesterday, so that's one less Uber.
Hey, you know what, man?
Woo!
They let me renew
Congratulations,
mine.
man.
8
Now you
years.
gotta worry.
The guy at the DMV had a real big stutter, and it was awfully hard to talk to. He uh, he was acting like an a-hole, and I said, "Hey, let me pull it out for you."
Yeah.
Hey,
Then he put his head down.
Tony, you should have told him, boy, do I got the live stream for you.
Yeah.
Ah,
I I
stutter.
I understood more about it when I was having my photo taken, and then I knew what it was all about. He was trying to get out his instruction before he started to break up in voice. Because I mean, it was light that day. It was shit. There were probably 10 people in the whole place.
Alright, I was addicted and in my YouTube.
I only went in there. I went in there to inquire about my renewing it early. I didn't plan on doing it, but I kept my CDL.
Uh-oh,
8 years.
Tony, do you have a YouTube channel? Because everyone else is muted.
I got mine unmuted.
Guys, please connect to me, Timor.
I muted mine before I even came up.
Yeah, drop your link, Tintin.
Shout out the professor, sir,
Yeah, I'm muted.
and
I'm
you're
muted.
in the Philippines.
It was going.
All shout out.
Hey, Simon, you better go check on Garrett. You might have fell in.
I know what happened. I know he's going break for a cigarette break. He's on cigarette break for sure. Because but he always when I was on my sometimes he does on my on my panel. Gusto kayo mapinuan ta sa sus.
So how's your day, Kiko?
Just wonderful. Only 5 more work days left.
5 left, and then that's it. The big retired.
Yes, sir.
Yep, big retired. So what are you going to do with yourself?
I don't know. I don't know what I did 44 years ago when I started working.
Well,
Forgot.
you'll have to get a hobby.
Yeah, I've got an old motor that I'm restoring, so I guess I'll.
I can send you some pigeons to get you started.
No, thanks. then Gear would send falcons after them.
Yeah, he sent the peregrine after him. Yeah, I think Gareth's getting himself another pint. He's up the bar.
It'll be. Hey, you need to YouTube him later tonight when the lift is broken, so he's going to have to go up to the 3rd floor. That ought to be fun.
Yeah. Okay, go, says Gear. He's back.
Gare,
He's got another pint.
Are you going to make a trip up there to join the Prime Minister sometime while he's there?
Anyway, the host is back.
We have more fun with you, Simon.
Oh, thanks a lot, Kiko.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh, man, he heard that. The Prime Minister heard
I
it.
did, Kiko.
Don't
Perfect,
fire me,
Hobby.
please. Take it easy on the plebes.
Yeah. Where are we now on the messages?
We're still here.
I don't know because they haven't been up.
I know. Simon's working off my camera, meaning my phone.
Anyway, I'm going to down this Guinness and then I'm going.
Yep.
Yeah, some of us still have to work, huh, Simon?
Yeah, well,
Can't stay in the pub all night.
You're lucky you're retiring in 5 days. I'm going to be up in 5 hours.
Yeah. Can you imagine the bar closes here at 11 o'clock?
Uh-oh, it's almost last call.
Yeah, that's why I got my last beer. Welcome to Team Retired. In fact, you, Kiko, said that you retired 3 days after I leave here. So I leave next Wednesday, and then you retire on Friday.
Well, that's my last day. I'm actually on Sunday. I'm done totally. So.
Oh, okay.
But Friday's the last time Friday is when I should turn all my stuff in.
Mm-hmm.
All my work equipment.
Gotcha. And I'd say you'd be glad to be doing that, yeah?
Gear, what's the perfect hobby?
I don't know what he means by that either, Kiko.
Anyway, I'm going to shoot off everybody.
Right, Simon's talking to me here, sorry.
Okay.
Just saying bye to everybody. I'm going to get going.
Okay, Simon.
Some of us have got to get up in the morning and work. Not like you.
Thanks for being a great co-host.
Yep.
The best co-host ever.
Oh, the best co-host. Well, he's had more people visit since I've joined him.
Oh, thanks a lot.
That's the last orders bell, Gareth.
Uh-oh. Hurry up, Gareth. Get another one.
Oh, I just got one.
I'll be in the background.
Okay, Simon. Tell Maria, the girls, good night. Take care. Till next time.
Okay, I'm just going to say goodbye to Simon and then I'll be back.
Hey, Ronald, you're driving right into the clouds, man. What's up with that?
Okay, Simon's just taken off. So I can stop this camera thing. Well, no, I can leave it on.
Yeah. Is
It's
that
on
the
mute.
empty? That's not the fresh one there, is it? No.
No. That's his last point.
Oh, his last pint. Okay.
Yeah. No,
Better get
not
you better
mine.
get another one before it closes.
No, I've already. See,
Oh, okay. There you go.
Kika?
Doing my iron being more expensive.
I'm ahead of the posse. Put it that way. Fair play to Simon coming down anyway. I appreciated that. And it's just as well, he's just 5 minutes up the road.
So have you been doing a lot of walking, Gareth? Have you seen some stuff?
Oh, mate. I've the videos that are coming out in the future, man, so much walking. So much walking. Jesus. When we were at the Durham country house there the other day, Sunday, that's going to be two parts video. There's a narration from people in costume.
Oh, is that the
Explain.
one with when you had the picture with Adrian and Simon's family also?
No.
Adrian and Connie? Oh.
No. This is just Adrian Connie that was in Bent's, which is just down the road here. That video, that's a two-part video. Basically, anyway, there's when I finish editing tomorrow, there's 8 videos I've done. Then I've got to make another video Friday. I'm going to make another video Saturday. I don't know if that'll be part 1, part 2. Depends how much I shoot. But there's lots to come. There's when we went out for dinner, because I shot 3 videos on Saturday. So that was in the morning with Adrian Connie. Anyway, you'll see in the future anyway. 8 videos to be definitely coming anyway. Anyway, Maria, Simon just left, so he's on the way back to the house now. So he should be there in about 5 minutes.
Have you ridden any trains or trolleys anywhere?
No. I haven't been in Manchester at all. I've only been in Leigh, which is, I'm in the suburbs, kind of like of Leigh. But been in the town of Leigh with Simon. And where we went on Saturday night for the meal with everybody, that was in Warrington. So that's the video is made and edited.
Now, did Simon drive you to those places?
Pardon?
I said, how did you get there? Did Simon drive you there?
No, 2 cars. I went with Adrian and Connie. We followed Simon and Maria and the kids in their car because we didn't know where we were going. And then I came back with Simon because it was easier for Adrian to get on the motorway where we were. So he dropped me back. And then we came in here, had a beer, and then he went home.
Hey, Christian, but golf is cheaper.
But yeah, it's been pretty good. You know, like I've got lots of footage. A lot of footage. So I'm looking forward to them going on. We tried to put up a video there the other day, but for some reason when I rendered it, all that came up was the logo. It was a complete disaster. So
what portion of that is drone video?
The drone video is with me and Adrian. You see on my Facebook, there's a snippet about 30 seconds where Adrian is flying my drone. Last Thursday, Simon and myself were in the same park, and we just did a test flight kind of thing because I've never flown the drone out of the country, out of Ireland. So there's a snippet of that, but there's in the video with Adrian, Connie, and myself, there's a drone video where I put the drone out on the lake, but I didn't add the connection things to boost the remote control. So we lost connection, and then the drone flies back by itself, as they say. Anyway, it's all there. It's up on. It's. I didn't hide anything. You'll see my reaction when I lost control of the drone. I'm shaking and I'm nervous and whatever because it's over water. And I was blocked by trees, but I should have put these extra things that I have, and I didn't. So that's why I lost connection. Anyway, it's documented. It's on the. It's on. It'll be on the video. My reaction of me, where Adrian is filming me, and then you see the drone video where it stops. It's looking for connection. It goes up, turns around, and then comes back to me.
Garrett,
I
Garrett,
knew. I knew.
that's a great idea for an invention. Make flotation buoys for your drones whenever they go down over water.
Yeah, there is. They already got them. They already got them. I've already seen it. I've already
Ah,
checked into
rats.
it. There is. There actually is a floating device that you can
Oh,
add to
I
your
believe
drone.
you.
I already checked into it. But it is kind of nerve wracking when you fly over the water. It is kind of nerve wracking.
Oh, I would imagine, but it's nice that it's got an auto homing device, right? It comes back.
Yeah, it'll go up because I set the height at nearly 200 feet, which I had checked the area first, and I can check on the AU, the drone app, where I can check the heights, the
Yeah, do
wind.
they have a different
wind
limit in England than Ireland? You said
It's
like
like
400 feet, right, in Ireland?
what do you mean 400? Oh yes, yeah.
Your altitude
It'll be
limit.
the same. Yeah. 400 feet. If a helicopter or something like that is flying lower than that, then he's unless it's a rescue one.
No, I
Well,
asked, do you know if England's limit
yes,
is
it is.
different?
No, it's 400 feet. 400 feet. Exactly the same as here. Or exactly the same as Ireland. EU. I already checked that out. You can easily check that out online. The UAV site that's the UK have. I already checked that before I came over here, so I knew. Basically, the same rules are, even though the UK left the European Union, the rules haven't changed. The same as my rules. So I know what I can do and what I can't do. So I'm happy as Larry anyway. But it is, like I said before, if you lose connection over water, it is nerve wracking.
Who's Larry?
It's just a figure of speech, Ronald.
He used to work
Happy
with
as Larry.
Curly and Mo.
Just a figure of speech.
You know what we say here, right?
What?
It's a happy as a faggot in Boys Town.
God.
Woo! This garlic
Oh,
is
man.
killer.
The censors are going to have a field day.
I'm telling you.
So you're doing an Uber with what's her name? The Philippine lady. What's her name?
Marisol.
Ronald. Maricel. Yeah.
Yep.
A wet
Is
day in
she in that
Washington
TJ
State.
Maxx?
Yeah, she works at TJ's. She said she was on her way out, but I know she's on Filipino time, so
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
tomorrow.
You better pack the dinner.
So it's easy.
Mm-hmm. So a wet day in Washington State. I see.
Same day it was yesterday. Same state.
Well, oh, it's been lashing rain here. It was lashing rain today and yesterday here.
Well, it didn't do much yesterday, but today was the madness. But then it's clearing up, but there's still plenty of cloud coverage.
Like where Simon was working in Liverpool today, and he sent me a snippet of a video where he was working.
Right.
It was torrential rain. It was really heavy. It wasn't as heavy here in Manchester, but where he was in Liverpool, torrential.
Hey, Gareth, did you see that Lady Chris was back in Cyprus?
Did I see what in Cyprus?
Did you say that the Chris, you know, the Lady Chris, that she is back in Cyprus? Didn't you say that a couple months ago? Your friend Chris.
And she's still in Dublin.
Who's
No,
a female.
no. She's in. No. Yeah, she's back in Cyprus.
Yeah, that's what I said. You said that a couple months ago.
Yeah, she's back in Cyprus since.
It would have been a lot of fun having her in the pub there with you. That would have been entertaining.
Well, what can you do? Anyway, she could be watching this on Facebook for all I know.
Hello, Chris.
So I have like 300 and something odd contacts on Facebook. Satiris that I've known 20 years. He was here earlier. He was watching us. He texted in here. So it's up to, unless somebody texts me from Facebook, I don't know who's watching. I can see how many people are there, but I can't. Unless they text here, I don't know who it is.
How many do we have now, Gareth?
We've got 9 on YouTube and we've got 2 in Facebook at the moment. So 10 in the background. And we've got 6 on the panel. Well, 5 on the panel because Professor is
doing double duty.
And no Bud.
In fact, both Michael and myself were on a stream last night on Facebook. I left, I don't know what time, 2 o'clock or something, and they carried on till 4 o'clock this morning, I saw.
Damn.
But that was just a Facebook thing.
Oh, yeah, and Michael McFarlane, he might still be up from last night.
If he ain't hanging out with Daryl.
Well, they were on till 4 o'clock this morning, my time, because I saw it when they ended it. I just said to the guys, I'm knackered, I'm going to bed. I'll leave you guys to it. And I left them to it. Just got a text. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I just waiting for the text message to come back. As you can see, the bar is very quiet now at the moment.
Right? And Marisol didn't bring her ass out yet.
So we're in waiting mode, as they say. I'm waiting for the text from.
I'll be right out. Yeah, right.
Hey, Ronald, just consider that training for the Philippines, okay?
Oh, I've been trained already. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
One for 13 years.
Yeah. And you know the deal.
I'm well trained. Kiko.
You might be overqualified.
I know that's right. Never underestimate the powers of the handicap. Is that her now? Here she come now. Oh, and then she turns around and goes back in.
See, you know what's going to happen.
Yeah, she forgot her receipt.
Probably on
All
a
right.
50-cent item.
Yeah, well, you know, she get the discount. And I just used my pea cup. She made it just in time.
Okay. Bud is in the background. He hasn't texted into the show yet, but he's just texted me here saying that says hi to everybody. What's he saying? Fixing pizza and it's oily hands and some vegetables.
Bobby,
Veg. I don't know. I thought he goes for the pizza thing on
On
Tuesday. Anyway, he can hear
Tuesdays,
us.
yeah. It must be
Yeah,
leftovers.
that's what I thought. Whatever. Ah, Mr. Kennedy is back in the house. Are you going to come back up, Simon?
Go to bed, Simon. You got to get up and go to work.
Yeah, he does get up early in the mornings. Because we've had conversations text-wise or whatever. He bloody hell gets up in the morning, man. So he's a hard worker. Anyway, but you can hear us anyway. We know you're there. Anyway, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to, because it's nearly 10 to 11, I'm going to order one more beer because they shut off the bar here. And
I told you, Gareth. Yeah, you got to go for it, man.
Yeah, but I'm stuck at that point here.
That's okay. The night is young.
So in a few minutes, I'll go over and get another pint. I've still got my burger here. I haven't eaten my burger yet. Because once I eat, boom, can't drink any beer. Anyway, I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go over and get another beer. So I'll be back. Simon, you know I can't stand this stuff. Cannot stand this stuff.
Bud, you
And here's Bud.
better not be putting peppers on that pizza, bud.
Anyway, I'll be back in a second, guys.
I guess I should start playing some Radio Roxy music, huh, Christian? This is that old Simon and Garfunkel hit, The Sound of Silence. I think Tony's busy with his boy. Apparently the club internet has gotten very quiet, or the internet's frozen. And Ronald muted himself up because he's probably talking.
We're headed to Costco, Kiko.
Costco. What you need in Costco?
It ain't me. It ain't never me.
Oh, I know that.
If I send her off on a mission to get me something, it's another 45 minutes in there.
Do they sell alcohol in Costco in Washington?
Now I got nothing for dinner. Can I get one of those roasted chicken? The cooked one? The cooked chicken, some eggs, and some chocolate milk.
Yeah.
We don't have chocolate milk. Only
Rotisserie
milk.
chicken.
I'm gonna get me a titty. I mean a tisserie.
They got to have chocolate milk.
They got chocolate milk. Think about it. I find it. If I don't, I gotta go.
Well, until you get one of them big 5-gallon cans of Nestle Quick, they probably sell in there too, so you can make your own chocolate milk.
Yeah, I could. Yeah. I'll call her ass up. Give me some of that. I'm waiting for the old boy to get up out of this parking spot.
What's that big? It's a big yellow cylinder. I think it's called Nesquik or something.
Nesquik.
Man, I haven't mixed that stuff for ages.
Me and Dad was talking about the old school food, and I was asking him, do he remember Postum?
Oh, cereal.
No, Postum, the wheat beverage drink.
Oh no, I never had that.
You ain't never had Postum?
Did you ever have cream of wheat? That was a cheap breakfast.
Hell yeah. I had cream of wheat, farina, oatmeal.
And what they call cocoa wheat, right? The chocolate was cocoa wheat, right?
Yeah, but I never ate that.
You just mixed. It was like Nestle Quick
mixed
you put
in with powder in it.
Right.
Yeah, but I never ate it. My cream of wheat got to be like my favorite people, white people.
Oh, man, not mine. I gotta have cocoa wheat.
Where the hell you think you going? Come on out.
There you go. He needs a few flag people, like on the deck of a carrier. Back him out of that parking spot.
Or we gonna have a crash on deck. Come on, lady. I ain't fighting for this handicap. Come on, get the spot, lady. I'm waiting on the handicapped person to peel out.
Oh, she's gonna take it anyway, right?
Yeah, and you know who it always is? It's always those fat, angry white women, Karens, that want to take the parking spot. She just rolled up in there like, I'm the closest.
I own this thing.
Look at it. And now she walks out all indignant. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? She looked over here once.
She's thinking like, yeah, I got over on you.
No, but she don't know. I got a handicapped pocket, Karen.
There you go.
This is where I belong.
There you go.
Bam. And they the worst. They the worst. I ain't being racist. I'm just telling the fact. They the worst. She just pulls out in front. I'm taking this spot. And I'm the closest to it. She's coming in.
Perpetual road rage.
Yeah, all I got to do is turn right, and I'm in. She got to come to the spot to turn in.
So, Gareth, you get another fresh one?
Roger that.
No, Lord have mercy.
Are you up to 14 yet?
No.
It's only 12.
Not even that, man. Not even that.
Okay, 10.
5. I've only been
No, you've been on with us. We've seen it.
Hey, wait.
Yeah, you lost count.
I had 1 point before I went live because I was here with Simon, and I got him a point and myself a point. And so whatever points I've got since then,
you've had about 8 in between.
Yeah. But it's good on you, mate. Go on, enjoy yourself. You're on vacay.
We just want a video of you trying to climb up to the 3rd floor after the end of the night.
Well, you're not going to see that, mate.
I can hear him now. Bloody hell. Steps.
You need one of them rear cams on your rear end. Watch you go up the steps. Or crawl up the steps.
Oh, sorry, I had two lagers, so I started before Simon. Simon's reminding me now.
Yes, I
See,
know you
Simon?
forgot.
Simon, he can't pull
Jesus.
that over on us.
No, well, I mean, whatever.
Oh, now it's whatever.
That's right. You
Yeah,
pay with
but
your phone anyways. It's not real
hey,
money.
I was on the phone call to him, and I was in the bar, but I wasn't drinking at the time because I was trying to get this table where I am now, and I was sitting at the table over there where the other guys were waiting for this table to be free, so I could do the live from here.
Hey, Garrett,
So,
we don't care. You're an adult. Enjoy yourself.
hmm
Yeah, I don't know
so
why you giving me blow by blow.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you what
We
the
ain't your
story
mama.
is.
No, but she better bring me some chicken, chocolate milk,
Some
and some eggs.
rotisserie chicken.
A rotiti chicken.
Anyway, Simon says the fish was good here, so not bad for a pub grub.
A pub rub.
Pub grub.
Oh, I thought you said. I thought I heard pub rubber.
Yeah, it's called pub grub.
No, I thought like rub, like you do on a
No,
brisket, you rub it.
no.
All
Pub
right, it's
grub.
time to get naked.
There
In
you
your
go.
car?
Yeah, I'm cooking up in here.
Man, I
You
think it's bloody
take
cold
off
over
that
there.
Navy issue jacket.
Yeah, boy. This is my Eisenhower. I sent Christian one.
Take off that flotation device.
Yeah, that's what it wound up being because ain't no air getting out. I guarantee it. And all these people at Costco is ridiculous. How much food can you people eat?
I know they probably got $400.
They drop 400 like it ain't nothing up in here.
Yeah.
They got loads of toilet paper. Something's coming down. They must know something.
I thought they were what do they call it? Limiting toilet paper like to 2.
Yeah, Costco, you can only get 1 or 2. No, they got 1 now. They down to 1.
Damn.
And I think 1 water, maybe 2 water. I only got 1 butt, and I
We're gonna
don't
have to
need that
do it
much paper.
Peni style.
There you go. I mean, if I got to use something, I got a
Bucket of water.
I'll splash them and dash them. I don't need that paper. I mean, and they got the people, the humans, the Americans so twisted that they have to have toilet paper. Are you crazy?
Yeah. Just eat your
Toilet
grains.
paper?
You won't have to worry about it.
I'm telling you, just get a straight stream. I can't believe this though. They got these people so dummied down. They gotta come in here panicked by TP when they know paper towels will get the job done too. You don't see nobody making a run on paper towels.
Or Kleenex.
Or Kleenex, or a dollar store rag. It ain't that serious for me. I go right Filipino style. Wash it the old-fashioned way.
Yep.
And it's even cleaner because you don't have you don't have none of those, what you call it, those Star Trek carriers, the Klingons.
Klingons, yeah.
You don't have no Klingons.
Just make sure you use the opposite hand to shake hands.
Oh, I never shake with that. I used to be a Muslim. I never shake with the left hand. Never. Ever. Because I know where it's been. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even eat my cheesecake with this hand.
Only thing on there is baby oil.
No, I use that Bergamot hair grease. I bullshit you not. You know the old saying, you don't never lie on your pee-pee. You don't tell no stories about your Johnson. You keep it real. Look at this lady here. She got her. Ooh, let me see. 3, 6, 9, 12. She got a 15, 20 pack of Shaman.
Man,
Yeah, yeah. Her and her husband. She driving. Old boy just chilling.
I'll be back in a second, guys. Gonna do something.
You going to buy toilet paper too?
yep. You scared him into it.
I ain't never gonna be rushing to no store for no toilet paper ever.
He's going to the loo.
Yeah, the loo. What do they call that in UK? The loo?
Yeah, that's what I know it as. Simon,
Yeah, right.
answer.
Simon. Too many Guinness. He's out.
Nah, you know he's lurking.
Nah, he's out.
He should be sleeping, but he's probably lurking.
You see all them Guinnesses he was throwing back? He had at least what, 3?
Oh, I don't know.
That's the equivalent to 3 40-ounce Old English. You ain't upright after that.
No, yeah, you'd be dragging me out.
Yeah, you'd be bent. Now I can't go into Costco because Marcel got my card.
Hey, do they
So
sell
they'll let me.
alcohol in Costco in Washington?
Oh yeah, we got everything in there.
Really? They don't sell it here in Pennsylvania.
Oh no, State Liquor Control Board got all that. They don't
You
want
remember back in
nobody.
the day when they had blue laws? Remember those?
What? Who?
It was called blue laws, where everything was closed on Sunday, all bars, stores. You remember that?
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was all the way across the state of Pennsylvania or just my county.
No, all the way. That's why everybody ran to Jersey. Because Jersey opened on Sunday.
On Sunday, go get it.
Don't get caught bringing it.
Simon says, "What was the question?" So I don't know.
The question is,
I told you he was still lurking.
She got
He
some big
said,
titties.
"What do they call the CR, the comfort room, the bathroom in England?" And I told him the word.
The Leigh.
You guys were talking over each other, and I didn't understand.
You went to make yourself a new pond in England.
Make a new pond?
Yeah, lake, pond. Remember we were talking earlier? Do you forget already?
Of course he did.
Man, Gareth, this is your life. This is your live stream.
I just walked away for 2 minutes. I don't know what the. Whoops.
And you forgot what we said 2 hours ago.
We call it a bog. Ah, yes, the toilet. Yeah, we call it the bog.
Okay. See now the loo.
Yeah, who calls it the loo?
Yeah.
Mostly women.
That's proper British, right?
Right.
No, the women would say it in Ireland as well.
They would say we're going to the loo.
Yes.
And in America, in Detroit, we say, I'm going to the shooter.
Going to the powder room.
Yeah, I'm going to powder something.
Different strokes for different folks.
No, it's the same stroke from back to forward. It's the same stroke. Who wipes it forward to back?
Can you imagine? I'm the only one in this bar.
No, you're not.
Yep.
Look, it's because they done locked their doors already.
I don't know.
You might be the only patron in the bar.
Yeah.
But you ain't the only person in the bar.
No. Yeah, I'm the only
Because
patron.
if they left your little ass in the bar by yourself, then I'd have to get an airplane
No,
ticket, fly to that damn
Hey,
Greyhound.
if it's like any bar, I know it. They have a whole lot of cockroaches left.
there's two
Mm-hmm.
people behind the bar.
They
Two people
talking to you,
behind the bar.
Gatter. Hey, Gatter, you going to finish that pint?
Oh, absolutely. I still have to finish my dinner. I haven't even
I'm
finished my
talking.
dinner yet.
I'm talking about the cockroaches. They asking you. You going to finish?
This
You
dinner's
better
been
ask.
sitting on the plate since 8:30.
You better ask them if they have a microwave oven.
Oh wow, we got helicopters flying over here. Something going down.
There's nobody
Looks like
here
a med
except
vac. You know, anytime helicopters fly around Bremerton, is either a medevac or Fort Lewis is doing tricks.
Or they beating down someone who took more than one thing of toilet paper from Costco.
Right, they coming to get them. Yep. As far as I can see,
back
Kiko,
in a
everybody's
second,
coming
guys.
out with one pack. One pack of TP. And I ain't talking tampon. Oh, here go Marisol. Hang on.
Uh-oh, they don't have chocolate milk.
No, I can't get out the front door to have a cigarette.
That's right, or you'll be locked out.
I've been locked in. It's called a
Oh, so I'm
lock-in.
gonna have diarrhea tonight. Got it. I'm lactose intolerant, so I'm gonna go through some chocolate milk tonight.
Yeah. Garrett, that's a proper place to be quarantined, though.
Where? Yeah.
Where he's at.
Oh
I'm
boy,
locked
got an
in.
old school
I can go
sleeper.
out that way. I have a cigarette out that way, but I don't want to leave the computer by itself, if you know what I mean.
I'm thinking about buying me a F-150 and a little camper to go on top and just roll.
Yeah, I used to own a 1979 F-150 when I was living in Long Island.
That's a classic.
I had
Yeah,
a
1979.
I had a 77 F-250 four-wheel drive,
Ooh,
fire engine red.
ooh, a beta.
Mine was brown. Mine was brown. It worked. It was a piece of shit, but it worked.
I'm starting to think like RC. Get off the grid.
Yeah, I
Only
know,
single men
Simon.
can do that.
But Simon, you know I can't leave the equipment. That's the problem.
But Ronald, you're stuck with a Honda right now.
I know, Kiko. But I could pull some magic. I can get rid of this if I wanted to.
Honda makes a pickup truck.
Oh, they got nice pickups. They don't talk about it like Ford and Chevy.
I
There's
like
a
what's it called? The Ford pickup truck. What's it?
Silverado.
Raptor.
No, Rafter. That's it.
That's hype. That's just hype.
It's yeah, but you can do extra stuff to it. You know what I mean?
I know, but it can't beat a 350, a 250, or a 150.
Yeah, but they sell it in Ireland. They sell it in Ireland. They sell the Ranger and that truck as well
Right.
in
You know,
Ireland. It's the only American trucks that are sold in Ireland.
right. That's like buying American food in the Philippines. It's going to be
Yeah, but it's
overpriced.
yeah. Oh fuck! It's what 70,000 euro.
You can buy it here and ship it. Only cost you $5K.
Yeah, but how much to buy the truck?
If you got cash, you can get it for 50.
Yeah, but and then you have to pay the duty in the country. You might as well just buy it in
No,
Ireland.
it'll still wind up about 70,000.
Cheaper?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but remember, our steering wheel is on the other side of the vehicle.
Then you're gonna have to learn to drive it from the left.
No.
like our post office people do here, right, Ronald?
All right, we
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
learn
yeah.
how to drive the post office on the right side.
No, I just buy one in
You can
Ireland.
use your
That'll be
Raptor to deliver mail in Ireland.
Yeah.
I don't think they'd be buying anything for the post office over there anyway.
Kiko, I was watching MSN the other day, this morning, matter of fact. Some 40-something-year-old dude, he got injured in Iraq. He claimed he was paralyzed. VA paid him over $1 million, and now they found out he ain't paralyzed.
How did he get over $1 million?
Because if you can't use your lower extremities, both legs, it's like 7,000-8,000 a month on special monthly compensation. Period. Not even counting the fact that he can't work. Well, he couldn't work, but he's 100%. So whatever year he decided, 2007, he said he can't walk, he can't use his lower extremities. They wind up giving him $1 million in compensation. Now he's looking at 30 years in jail. 30 years in jail. That's stolen valor right there. And he's only 44 right now. He'll be an old man when he get out of jail. A very old man. And veterans like me and you that's hurt and we fighting VA to get it, it's crazy.
Did they send him to Leavenworth, or since he's not in the
Not yet.
military anymore?
The trial is coming up. You got to go to trial first. Yep, they're going to get him. He ain't the only one that tried to pull that. That's ridiculous. You're taking money from vets that need it.
So what do you think you're doing? Only politicians are allowed to take millions from taxpayers.
Right, who are you? You're just a nobody. You're not a senator or congressman. How dare you step into our game?
Yeah, that's our money.
Yeah, it's a big ass club.
You messing with our money.
And you ain't in it. Oh yeah, Kiko, I'm pretty sure they don't limit the TP down to one row, one pack.
Well, I think we'll probably be getting ours this weekend.
Yeah, no one's leaving here with water. I don't see any water. I've got these two zero water filters. They work like a charm. I tested the spigot water. It had like 34 per million parts of dissolved metals in it. Once I ran it through the filter, it came out zero water.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's what I use now. I don't even buy water. I just use the spigot and filter it.
Is that the name of it? Zero filter?
Zero water. Save a lot of money. I don't have a whole lot of trash because I don't have bottles to dispose of. Got it.
Well, Gareth, looks like you closed the place down, Gareth.
Oh, he closes cam.
Oh,
down.
there we go. I hope you microwave that, Gareth.
I have to leave in the next 2 minutes.
Oh.
Well, you're only going upstairs.
You can take it up for room service.
I'll leave it open when I go upstairs, but I gotta eat my food now, so I can't talk.
Go ahead, knock yourself out.
They're kicking you out. I told you.
She gonna be in here another 45 minutes. And Kiko, I'm still in my pajamas since this morning.
That's what the retired life's supposed to be like, right?
Yeah, boy.
You'd be right at home if you walked into Walmart. Everybody wears their pajamas there.
I'm telling you, I got to make sure I button up the front fly.
Yeah.
I don't want nothing falling out. Oh, and they still coming. Unbelievable. Where are these people getting this money? I can understand military. They bringing a lot of kids into Costco. I ain't never seen this many kids.
Probably all that free money they're giving away every month.
Yeah. That child credit, whatever. I ain't getting none of that. Oh, but my nieces and nephews, they getting it crazy. In Philly, my niece say, "Oh, Uncle Ronnie, we got 4,000." Where's mine? I ain't got no kid. Not to mention they done tripled their food stamps plus this money.
Yeah, but you wait till that stops, man.
Yeah, they gonna go back to complaining and griping. Get your ass out and get a job. There ain't no job. Make one.
Well, if I get bored enough after I retire, I'll probably be looking for one too.
You might, but I don't know, Kiko. You earned your rest. I wouldn't mess with it. Just like me. I mean, yeah. I could go to work if I felt like working, but it wouldn't last because I can't do it.
I was thinking maybe, you know, them drivers they have at the posh hotels, guys that drive the Mercedes up to the airport and bring the high class people to the high class hotel.
Mhm.
That'd be all right. But they're probably the worst tippers, you know.
Yeah, I could probably do that for about 6 months till the back goes out because you got proper seat. And they'll be like, yeah, Social Security, I can't do it. I tried it. I tried it before. Every time I get out of this one now, even though it's higher than my what was I driving? That Chevy Spark. That was on the ground, and I had to get up to get out. This
Yeah,
one here,
that's
I just stand up and get out, and it's still the same thing. You know,
right.
if it's not proper lumbar seating, because Honda seats they slope all the way down like this.
You know what? The old Honda Accords, though, those were the most comfortable
Sorry,
cars I ever sat in.
guys, sorry for interrupting, but I've got to shop here. You guys carry on. I'm just going to move location, so I'm going to be offline for a bit.
Okay, be careful going up the steps, lugging
No
all your
worries.
equipment. Did you finish that burger off?
Yeah.
I knew
All
you
right.
could do
I
it
see.
in record
I
time.
see it. I see you in the next location.
Okay.
Kiko,
All
you
right.
shouldn't even have asked them if you finished the
See you in
burger.
about
That's just,
Yeah, I
10 minutes.
know.
It's finished, mate. It's
you
finished.
not
Ain't nothing
leaving it
left
Trust
till
on
me.
it's
that plate.
No,
done.
I swear to God, nothing left. Anyway, I gotta go. I gotta move. All right, I'll be back.
That's like saying, Prime Minister, are you in England? Yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay. He's a DD, a dishwasher's dream. Cleans the
Yeah,
plate
yeah.
for you.
And they still coming in. And they still coming out.
What time? It's only 3:20 in the afternoon there, right?
Yeah. And they still coming out. Mostly geriatrics. They got all the Social Security money.
I told you I got a daughter living in Seattle, right?
Yes.
She's right in like downtown.
Wow. Oh boy, don't forget your keys is in your. You got an old pickup truck where you gotta turn the key and leave the key in to get
He
in the
left
truck.
it in the door.
Not yet, not yet. Oh, he know it's there. He just closed the door and he grabbed his keys. No, he's still sharp. He might walk a little wobbly, but he's still sharp.
So your new Honda's got to be one of those push button starts, right?
No, this old school.
Oh, it's got a key. Wow.
And a no touch display.
I got my car. It's one of those push button starts. The key fob is, its car's only 3 years old. I'm getting a warning saying you're low battery on your key fob.
Only
3
3
years.
years.
Yeah. You know, you take it in there, they'll say, yeah, it'll be $150 to change your battery.
At least when
They
you can get
using it.
on YouTube.
Yeah, they're getting $1.50 Walmart battery and they're putting it in there.
As a matter of fact, I just got this whip on July 4th. I got 4,000 miles on it.
And when'd you buy it?
The 4th of July.
4th of July, so we're coming up on almost 4th of November. So that's 4
4
months.
months.
1,000
Yep.
miles a month. Man. Mine's
All
3
these
years.
Ubers.
Mine's 3 years old and I only got 21,000 miles on it.
There you go. That's how you do it. Now, if I didn't have to do all these Ubers, because I don't like them waiting for the bus or walking.
Yeah, well, I only drive 6 miles to work. So I got 12 miles round trip for work. That's pretty close.
Well, it wouldn't be this many miles if I didn't have to go back and forth to the Indian reservation to their casino. It's further than my regular casino. That's where most of the miles come from, that casino run. Mm-hmm. 4,008. I got 4,008 miles right now. Oh, Maricel's coming. I can't believe it.
Wow, that's record time.
Rocker. She see me. She found me.
Did she call you and tell you there's no chocolate milk?
No, she ain't say shit. She just making sure the trunk is open. Or what you call that thing, the hatch? What up? I got the back door open. She ain't said nothing. You trying to help the old lady? Oh, good Lord.
What? No toilet paper?
This old lady trying to pick up water with her bad back.
Man, you mean one
That'd
of
be
those
over 80.
5-gallon ones?
No, the packages of water, the 24, 48.
Oh, man.
Maricel went over there to help her. She got 2 of them. So you can only get 2 waters in 1 TP. Yeah, Maricel, that's how you get your blessing. And they understand now, oh, how come you so lucky, Ronald? Because I help people. You do more for your other people than you do for yourself. And you get lucky. But these greedy bastards don't realize this shit. Look at this old man driving the Cadillac. His life. Because you took too long. I know, but when I click it, it only has a certain time for you to open it.
Those clickers aren't on Philippine
Yeah,
time.
you know what I'm saying? You just can't wait. Once I click it, you only got a certain amount of time to get in there.
Did she get you any TP?
No. I only got 1 booty. I got the same TP.
Plus, you don't eat, so.
Wait. Sis, what in the ham sandwich? Oh my goodness, this girl done went her wow. Ain't no room in the trunk. Well, I don't have a trunk. Hey sis, thanks for helping her out. She couldn't make it. She get in the car like I do, one leg at a time. She got to be at least 80.
Yeah, we're brought up to always help old people, you know?
Yep.
You don't see
Yep.
that
No matter
nowadays.
what. No matter what. And the old people.
And if you're sitting down and you got one of the last seats and there's an older person standing, you get up and give them your seat.
You better get your ass up.
I'm just put this in the top of your egg, so your egg will be boiled by the time you get.
I don't need boiled eggs. You know, that's a sacrilege. She's going to put my Costco rotisserie chicken on top of my eggs. It's bad enough.
Oh,
We eating
man.
the egg and the chicken. This girl,
Man.
something else. Last
There's
time,
nothing.
I don't know where you been, but I'm going to have to take you home. Oh, now, there go my Newport. I'm saving that for just an emergency. What you say?
She says, "Oh, I totally forget I have the stupid thing."
This girl keeps slamming my car doors. She must be,
Dropping your
testing them.
Newports all over the place.
Yeah, she's testing the car doors for Honda. She's just slamming them.
This ain't no Mercedes. You don't need to.
No. Oh, you know how the sound of a Mercedes close?
It's like a bank vault. I know I had one.
It's like
An old one. And it still sounded good.
Yeah, it's a solid sound. Like that Jaguar. I was like, poof. What? It ain't closed. Yeah, it's closed.
She said, "You're pretty kind," and then she saw my
name tag.
She said, "Oh, no wonder you're so nice. You want to pick him."
So now she's gonna drag her old ass down to TJ Maxx and buy up a $500 worth of stuff for her grandkids. I guarantee it. Now I told you, once I hit this button, you got 5 seconds to open the door.
I said, "Oh my God, you see her? She's already on her goddamn cane, and she tried to carry those 2 water on her."
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, this idiot, young. There's so many young kids over there. They don't help her.
Because they're young. They don't know nothing about the old way. They have no clue. Where we going now?
No, dyan na pa home na.
Sasu
I'm hungry.
Hey, saan ka papunta ngayon?
Say it again.
Said, saan ka papunta ngayon?
Kiko's talking. There. Kiko.
Saan ka papunta ngayon, ate?
I'm going home. Uwi na ko. I'm tired and hungry. I don't have lunch. I didn't bring lunch, brother, because I know I'm just gonna work until 2.
Right?
So, Ronald, you can share your chicken.
Ain't nobody sharing shit.
That's
That chicken gonna last me the rest of the week.
right.
Oh, brother, I'm gonna give you some of the meatloaf. I make it last night.
Oh, you got meatloaf now?
Yes.
I know, man.
Oh, that sounds good.
Pudding, how about you just didn't bring some?
I still ain't eat my salmon yet.
Masarap yan.
Massa.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Kiko?
I said, masarap yan.
Masarap na adobo, yeah.
Masarap daw.
Adobo all the way.
Who's you calling a dodo?
Adobo all the way.
I'm out here cooking.
I'm not doing that. Because to be kind. Because you know what? Someday, brother, time will come, I'm gonna be in that thing.
Hey, Ronald, is she Tagalog or Visayan? What?
You know, they will come back to you.
Say what, Kiko?
Is she Tagalog, Visayan? I don't know.
Tagalog.
Tagalog like nobody best na. I'm in Tagalog City. Whatever the fuck that place is.
Whatever that place is.
Oh my God.
They just built a new city in Manila and the NCR. Yeah, Tagalog City. And do you know the place?
only belongs to me. No, they don't know the place
Yeah.
because that's private.
It's a private property.
Marcel Villarreal.
Don't get caught trespassing. You get Filipino haircut. Oh, we're gonna make the light. Yes, perfect timing.
Oh my God. So we ran out and got them baby wipe. I mean, flushable wipe, right?
Mm.
Oh God. Brother, I swear, I don't know what the hell is going on with Antoine. That I keep telling him, stop messing with the fucking marijuana.
Well, you know you're on live in the YouTube. Okay, Kiko.
That's okay. I heard it.
You know, he stopped
I know,
messing
but everybody else did too.
I told him stop messing with that
Yeah,
crap.
all other 3 people watching.
Oh, okay. It's all good.
So anyway, so he ran out with white, the flushable white for his behind.
Ew.
You know what he using? Clorox white.
Oh, you do
Ouch! Ouch!
I said, what the hell? I said,
Ouch!
God forgive me.
That's got to burn.
What's going on with my son?
Mr. Clean is a shame.
He said, I went there, I pick up the Clorox. I said, Brian, all you gotta do is let me know. I'm busy working. My ass is just spinning around. You know?
Clorox wipes for the plit?
Let me know.
He's gonna be the only team with a petite booty. He's gonna have the only white asshole I ever seen.
He got me Michael Jackson.
Michael ass. boy, this stuck on stupid. Well, at least he rinsed it.
But brother, I wasn't like that when I was a kid. I need to fucking alert and be aware, or else my.
It's a good thing Antoine is not in the Philippines, because if he's telling the Filipinos use a bleach, you don't need whitener.
That stupid thing is not gonna make it a pasta.
Woo! I know that thing sting.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with you anymore.
I'm gonna send his ass to the army, Kiko.
He can use out the leaves.
Right? I'm gonna send him to the army, Kiko.
You're going to have a name, Clorox
That's where
ass.
it's right. He's gonna be latrine duty. You know Clorox.
I think that's the thing. You know, they know they are smarter than you. They thought they are smarter than you.
No, I don't know why we thought that shit too. We thought we were smarter than the parents too. I don't know what the hell we was thinking.
I'm gonna be a hypocrite. I was like that with my mom. And her parents was the same word that I'm saying now.
Right.
You think I'm stupid? You think I'm stupid? We'll see.
No.
That's what I'm saying.
My mother used to say, "Oh, you smarter than me? Okay, try me. I will slap the taste out of your mouth." How you do that?
She said, just watch me.
You're smarter than me. That's her. Oh my God.
What do you say, Kiko?
Mama would say, just watch me.
Yeah. Or that one word, or the 2 word, test me.
There you go.
Yeah, no, his wife Filipino. Kiko been married 100 years now.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Lucky one.
You don't eat dinner yet?
Where's he at?
Huh?
Kiko
Tell her.
in Alabama.
No.
Where in Alabama?
L.A., Lower Alabama.
What the heck? Brother?
No, tell her, Ronald, I'm on the other side of Pennsylvania from you.
Yeah, it's in Pennsylvania. Did you hear about the shooting at the Alabama football game?
No.
Yeah, I think 5 people got shot.
I don't even know why the hell you're gonna do that. It doesn't make any sense.
Because they stupid. Well, you know why?
Because they sell beer.
Kiko forever. we have a special people working, and she's older than me. Oh my God, she remind me my sister, the one who passed.
Mm-hmm.
I said, if my sister is here and make it that age, she's gonna be just like her.
Right.
So she got this little boyfriend, right?
She got a boyfriend too?
Yeah, she always told me about her boyfriend. So I was in the fitting room, and she always in the fitting room. But today she's on the floor. I'm on the fitting room. So the guy come. He's also special. Is Cynthia here? I said no. Cynthia, she's on break, but she's about to be done, and she's gonna come out, right? Oh, I'm just gonna sit down here, because we have the little butt beside. Oh, because I just gonna sit down and wait for her. So I think it's been like 5. You know how they are, and you cannot be still. You can see, So I said, do you want me to just call her? I will call her on my radio, and I tell her that you're here. So I call her. I say, hey Cynthia, you have a gentleman waiting for you here. He's looking for you and waiting for you, right? Oh, thank you so much for it's my boyfriend. I said, okay.
Hey, Ronald.
Yes,
Ronald, how long she been in the U.S.? How many years?
Over 20 years.
No, over 20 years. Bro, 30. So going
Over
to
30?
Yeah,
Wow.
2 decades. 1991, baby.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah,
My wife is here 2001.
Oh, she's a rookie. No, but she been here long enough.
Long enough to pick up all the curse in the Book of America.
Where them boys at? Twine in the house?
Yeah, they're there. They just want to play that.
No, he's gonna come. Because if you want another ride to the DMV,
What the hell did he not direct to DMV? He didn't get his permit?
they didn't send the grade to the DMV to get his permit. He didn't tell you?
No. I said, Anton, did you went there? I said, okay, so what happened? Did you get it? Yes, ma'am. You get your permit? Yes, ma'am. Everything taken care of? Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Gareth, you made it up the steps, huh?
Yeah, I did. But it was a hard way to go. See, now you got them chocolate chip oatmeal cookies. I'm to get me a handful of these. Those are midnight snacks.
Oh, those are good.
Sis, yeah, oatmeal cookie. Hey, can I get some of them cookies?
It better be chocolate chip in them.
No. That's oatmeal, sis? Twine. To Antoine. I heard him. Those chocolate chip or just.
See that?
Let his ass fall. Becky says, I'm going to tear these up. Here, Kiko. There's one for you.
Oh, man. Where's those from?
Costco.
Hey, Gareth, you made it up the steps.
Yep.
What's the deal?
Had a cigarette first. I was talking with
Hold on. Let me open the trunk.
Heather, who's the bartender
Okay, try it
that was
now.
serving the food and the beers earlier.
Try it.
And then went out for a cigarette, and then just got up here now.
So can you go outside during the night for that and get back in?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a hotel.
Good.
Oh, it's a hotel.
Do you have a room key or do you have a card?
Card.
There you go, got
And
it.
you stick it in the thingamajig.
Ronald's got dessert there for you. Chocolate chip cookies.
Oh yes.
Costco cookie.
Never had a Costco cookie.
They the bomb. And don't forget.
What was the cookies that my aunt used to get me years ago? It was in the red packet. I sent it to you before.
In the U.S.
ago, Ronald.
What you send?
The soft chocolate chip cookies in the
Chips
red
Ahoy.
packet. No.
Chips Ahoy came in the blue packet.
I think you look here.
Okay.
Maybe I can't remember, but they were gorgeous. They were small. That was the only thing. They were small. We had maybe 20, 30 cookies in it, whatever.
Okay.
Anyway, that was what 30 years ago. So I don't
Oh
remember.
no, I ain't got no way of securing it. Antoine, did
I
you
just
take my
remember.
egg?
I just remember it was in a red packet.
The one who went there for sure. He's not gonna take care.
I'm about to come back and get it. Don't take my egg. I need fried rice.
You know what's even better is those chocolate cookies that have chocolate chips in it.
Nice.
All
Yeah.
chocolate.
Okay.
They were the bomb. They were the cookies that my aunt used to get me. Man, they were the bomb. They were the bomb. Simon, are you still there? I don't know if you're still there because you haven't typed in
Hey
20
Ronald,
minutes.
you ever tried? They have some cookies in Costco. The real thin chocolate chip. They're hard. I forget what the name. They're in a green box. Did you ever try those? Those are good.
No.
They're expensive.
I'm pretty sure they are in Costco. Marcel better give me my Costco card back too. She don't need mine when hers is in the house. I might want to sneak in there and buy some of those Duracell flashlights. You see they on sale?
I know I got some AA and AAA batteries. They're on sale, $3 or $4
Yep.
off.
Yeah, like 19 something. Gonna need them. Something going down. People buying shit up like.
Yeah, when that electric grid goes down, we're gonna be doing caveman style.
I gotta buy me a copper bag so I can put my laptop, cell phone, and batteries inside that copper bag. So when the EMP hit off, copper will protect it from the EMP.
Just go over to Marisol. She know how to live like that.
My Costco card.
Oh shit!
I get to tomorrow, unless you want to go to Costco tomorrow. Say what? I can't hear you from that side. Oh, Filipino. Oh, we go another Filipino. She's trying to be newsy. Yeah, she is.
Kid.
Wait.
See, I get attitude from him. I tell him, I said, get your blanket and my stuff in the bathroom.
Yeah, where is he at now?
There.
Oops. Is she having an argument with somebody or what?
That's how they talk.
I know how they talk, man. Fucking, I lived with one for over 3 years, and you've been married to them as well, so you know.
So you should know when it's loud.
Kiko knows.
And then if you're loud, there's like, why are you angry?
Thank you, brother.
You're welcome. Thank you, sis. Go and make some rice.
What were you saying, Kiko?
No.
What
When you're loud like that, they're not arguing with nobody. They're just talking to each other.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Jeez.
It just sounds like they're yelling.
Man, my ex, my son's mother, Jesus, the conversation she'd have with her sister on the phone, fucking shouting down the fucking phone, man. Talking in Gaelic. I didn't understand what bloody saying, but it sounded like an argument to me.
Well, you should hear Jonah. Woo!
Is Marisol got a man here, or is she on her own?
Yeah, both.
Oh, you're breaking up. You froze up.
Ronald, we lost you. Anyway, you know the story, Kiko. I know the story. Ronald knows the story. When the Filipino people, they talk very loud. Fucking hell. I remember when Nuvi had friends over. Man, those girls can talk loud. I had to go into the bedroom.
Oh yeah.
TV. I had to go into the bedroom to watch TV, man. Couldn't watch it in my own fucking living room.
And laugh.
Loud, not normal sound, normal pitch, but boom.
And then you hear I see all these vloggers from the Philippines. They say, well, one thing foreigners do, they yell or they talk loud. I'm like,
We talk loud?
well, yeah, we do. Yeah. They don't like it when
No, we
we
don't.
raise our voice. Yeah.
No, we
That's
don't.
right. They don't like it when we raise our voice like we in the market. What do you mean? 600 pesos for 2 tomatoes.
Yeah. Don't yell at me.
And that's what they do.
Man, what was that? Which
And
movie?
then they
2.5
throw the
years.
taco on top of that. I'm like, why are you mad at yourself?
Yeah, my wife got here. She thought all the prices were negotiable. I said no. This ain't like the market. The price tag is what you're paying.
She know better. Ain't no negotiating in SM.
But she don't buy anything full price. She don't buy anything full price.
She tried not to, huh?
It better either be with a coupon or at the clearance rack.
Right,
Yeah, well,
right. I don't blame her.
She's learning the American way, but like I know, you don't negotiate. You've got a coupon, yeah, you're sorted. But not in Ireland, not in England, not in America. There is no negotiating.
Sometimes you can.
Oh yeah, say like you got a
on
job
a big
code.
item with cash money. If you got cash in your hand, money talks.
Cash is king. Cash is king.
That's with a house, a car, whatever. You got cash.
Yeah,
You got mouth.
Yeah, but I mean, normal stuff with groceries and things like that, the markets, no.
No, you can't go in Safeway and try to negotiate on a dozen eggs.
No. Not at all.
Now, on base, you can.
Yeah, she's all happy because she got a job in the grocery store and she gets 40% discount. But that's only on their marked items, Like
I get 10%.
Winn-Dixie or something, only on Winn-Dixie brand. If you want to get Winn-Dixie brand ketchup, that's good. But if you want to get regular Heinz ketchup or something, you don't get a discount.
I get a discount with Tesco's, which is in Ireland and England because of my dad.
Can you see the bald eagle? He just went that way.
Did you hear me, Kiko?
Yeah. Now, do you have some kind of a card that you get the 10%? Yeah. Members card or something?
No, it's because the company that was before Tesco's in Ireland was my dad's.
Right, is what your dad owned or worked at, right?
Yeah. Tesco's bought the company out, and the agreement was we get 10% for the rest of our life.
Is that on everything in the store?
Everything. Alcohol, electrical, grocery, whatever.
Now, is Tesco kind of like our super Walmart? Do they sell more than food?
Yeah. Like we sold electrical. We have off licenses. We have petrol stations. So I get 10% off petrol as well. There is Tesco petrol stations, which is, like Esso, Shell, whatever. So if I go in, pay, say I put 40 quid in, I get €4 off it. I just put it on the thing and I get €4 off. 10% off everything. No, it's handy. Plus, we get the coupons that come in every month or so, and you get even, you get €10 off a shop or €20 off or whatever. So you can add that to it. So what I normally do is when I do a shop,
I might have a few coupons. So I do the 40. Say I have €40 off coupons. So €40 taken off the. Sorry, I use my card first. So I get the 10% off. Then I put in the coupons and I get another 10% off whatever the bill is.
Now, when you were here, did they have Best Buy stores back when you were in the States? The electronics? Best Buy
No,
sells computers and TVs and
no. The electrical store, if I remember right, which I think is still over there. Oh, what was the name of it? They had a shitload of stores over there. What was the name of them? I think they're still there. Um, I can, I'll think of it when I'm not thinking of it, if you know what I mean. But big supermarkets for electrical stuff, no. They were the shops that I went into, which was a chain, as they say. They were big, but they weren't big as like supermarkets, like
and what was
Winn
the name?
Dixie.
You can't remember the name?
I just can't remember the name of it.
Yeah.
If
Now,
if I if I said the name, you probably remember who I'm talking about.
we have a place called Best Buy, and a lot of times, like if you buy, say an iPad or something, if it's over a certain amount, say $400 or $500, a lot of times they'll have 18-month financing, no interest. So
Right.
you don't have to
Okay.
pay that, at that time. It goes on your
Gotcha.
Best Buy credit card, but they don't charge you
Right.
interest for the 18-month period. So that's a good way to
Right.
buy electronics. How'd you do with your
Gotcha.
drone? Did you just buy it off the internet or?
No, I bought it off. You can buy it off direct from DJI, or you can go to say like Curry's PC World, which is also in the UK. Um, I bought it off them because I can drop if something happens to the drone, I can just drop it off to them, and then they send it off to DJI and they fix it or
Did
they
they
replace.
run any kind of specials or discounts? No.
No, no. I paid top price. That's it. It was 17. It was what was it? Yeah, 1,699 euro. So I suppose that in dollars is 1900, something like that.
Yeah.
But I bought the extra batteries and whatever off DJI themselves, and it was sent through Amazon, and that was an extra 400 quid. So basically, what Simon's going to get next month is going to cost him €2,000. I'm not talking sterling.
Is he getting the same
That's
kind?
for the basic. Pardon?
Is he getting the same type of drone as you?
No. He's getting the next one, the newest model that comes out in November.
Oh,
It's got
okay.
two cameras on it. It's got two cameras on it. It's got a zoom camera. It's got a wide angle camera. It's 5K. It's got an extra 10 minutes flight time. Where my drone can do 8 kilometers, his can do 15.
Wow.
So
How many do we have watching right now?
we've got 6 in the background on YouTube, and we've got 2 on Facebook.
Gareth, I got something to do.
Drone can do 8 kilometers. His can do 15.
Pardon me. I got something to do. I'll be back on. I got to go off for a
Okay,
while.
no worries.
Okay.
No worries. Yeah, his drone is going to be top notch, but my drone is like I've got 4 years insurance on it, so anything that happens to it, I'm covered.
Right. Well, nowadays with technology, every year, they come out with bigger, better, So
Mm-hmm. I think the drone, the drone that I have came out 2-3 years ago. So DJI do not come out with a drone every year. They don't. The Maverick Pro 1 came out. The Maverick Pro 2 came out 2-3 years ago. The Mavic 3 is coming out next month. So say we say another 3 more years, which will be 4 years my drone. The
You
Maverick.
see, I was watching Commander's latest videos. He wrecked his drone.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
knew about. I knew about it. I knew about it last week because he texted me and he sent me a picture of it, and I said to him, "Did you insure it?" I never thought to ask him when he bought it over. Did he insure it? He never bloody insured it.
That one, just in the last couple weeks, either I forget if it was Kulas or Commander. They drove right through my wife's hometown. It might have been
Really?
Commander. Yeah, on the east coast of Mindanao. He was going up the east
Okay.
coast and drove right through my wife's hometown.
Right.
Small place, but it was good to see it again.
Commander tells me he watches my lives, but he doesn't text anymore. Meaning he texted in the early days, but he texts me saying,
He
"Look,
doesn't comment on it, huh? But
yeah,
he watches
yeah,
you. Yeah.
yeah,
Well, yeah, he was driving up from Katail through Bislig and the little town called Hinatuan. That's my wife's hometown. And he drove through there.
yeah." We talk every text wise. Like he knows that I'm here. He knew about it. Well, he knew when you guys knew that I was coming over here when I booked, but he knows that I'm here.
That's right, because he's from what, Wales?
No, he's from Wales. He's further down. He's
Right,
from
that's what I
Newtown.
said. Yeah, Wales. What, do you know the town?
No, I've never been there. The only Welsh town I've been in was Holyhead
But I mean, do you know
because
the
I
name
stayed
of
there.
his hometown?
Newton, Newtown, something like that. Oh, do you know what? I've forgotten.
Oh, okay.
But see, Wales is pretty big. It's not small. So, like Holyhead, where the boats come in from Ireland to the UK,
Yeah,
they
I
come
know.
into Liverpool
Because
or
I looked
Holyhead.
it up when I was young. I used to like Tom Jones, the singer Tom Jones.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was Welsh, right?
Yes. Correct. But yeah, he released a video there today or something, so I can say it now. He was working with a Norwegian TV crew for 4 days last
Oh
week.
yeah, that's what he said. He had been doing some TV stuff or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew. He did it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I knew about it the week before, but I wasn't going to say nothing. But because that's his YouTube channel, whatever he puts up, that's up to him. But yeah,
So
we
what
communicate.
they were going to televise him back in Norway or what? They were
No,
making.
he was actually filming. He was part of the crew.
Oh, okay.
He was part of the crew. No. He's well, that's what he told me. He was part of the filming crew. So he did 4 days last week. But he crashed his drone last week when he was, I guess he was making a video for his own channel, and he crashed it into a palm tree. And I said, "Was there much damage?" And he said, "Oh, it's fucked," or something like that. And I said, "Well, send me a picture of it." Then he sent me a picture. Oh, that's a write-off. That's a complete write-off. But he told me about another drone that he's going to get. Well, that's up to him. I don't know. Put it this way, like Adrian flew my drone there the other day, and he kind of nearly crashed it. He kind of like I heard the buzzing going off on the remote control.
Right.
I wasn't watching the drone. I was doing something else, but I know the sounds when the things goes off, and he pressed it the wrong way, meaning it was going back.
Right.
Because that's all I need.
Yeah, I saw in
Anyway,
Commander's video when he showed the broken, the pieces that were
yeah.
broken.
But I'm talking about Adrian when he was flying my drone there the other day. He nearly crashed it. It's not on film, but he nearly crashed it into trees, and an Alsatian came up because he had it down low, and this Alsatian came from nowhere
Oh,
in the
that's a bird,
distance.
an Alsatian.
No, Alsatian dog.
You know,
Oh, a
like a
dog.
German
Okay.
Shepherd. But he had the drone down low, and I thought he was going to press it up, but he didn't.
The dog tried to attack it?
Yes, I mean it would have done. Look, it would have ripped the dog's nose off,
Oh, yeah. It
and
would
it
have
would
cut
have
him up pretty good.
broken the drone. But I had to grab it up. I think I went for the RC and I just grabbed it and just put it up. But I mean, he had the Phantom 3 or Phantom 4 or something drone. So it took him a while to, get. It's basically the same controls, but the Maverick 2 is different from the Phantom, even though it's the same company. Look, I lost control of it when I was flying it there the other day, and I kind of, you'll see me in my video where Adrian's filming, and my whole body is shaking.
Hey, hi, Michael.
But I know it'll come back. But when you know the drone is over water, it's
Yeah. You're
it's
seeing
a different
you're seeing
story.
Euro signs flash in your eyes.
Yeah, that's like it's. I mean, I've invested €2,500 into that drone, so that's what
Hey, it
nearly $3,000.
looks like Michael McFarland's here. Hi, Michael. Good morning.
Hey, Michael, how are you, mate? I saw you guys were talking till nearly 4 o'clock my time this morning when you guys logged off. Anyway, no worries. Kids at the pub need attention. Karaoke call center kids, ding 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 ding, are arriving at you. All right, Daryl. Good night. Well, good morning to you. Whatever. It's what 7 o'clock there in the morning, and I know you have the call centers um, coming into your place. It's 3 years. No, yeah. Well, mate, when I left you guys, I left you with Bud and Daryl. I conked out, and then when I woke up this morning, I saw it went off about 3:57 in the morning. So that was my time, not your time. So whatever you guys, I don't know. I muted it. As you know, I crashed out. I think I left you about 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning or something. I don't know. Anyway, that's the story, Rory. So I presume Professor is on his way home because he's off in the car. And I'm the only one
Gareth,
here.
were you on
Yeah.
that live stream when Michael was up? And remember, we found out we grew up 10 miles apart from each other?
No, I wasn't on that one.
Yeah, Michael McFarland and I, growing up, went to school. We were 10 miles away from each other. What a small world,
Wow.
huh?
Yeah, bloody hell, man. That is a coincidence.
That's what, 16 kilometers in metric?
Well, I'm used to miles anyway. Even though Ireland is kilometers now, I'm still going on miles.
But he's 5 years younger than me. He graduated high school 5 years after I did.
That's some coincidence, isn't it? I mean, we all met through YouTube and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, because we were asking, and they were talking, and he said something about he was, joining the army, and from Pennsylvania. I said, "Oh, Michael, where are you from in Pennsylvania?" He said, "Oh, some small town you probably never heard of." And then he told me, and I said, "Michael," and then I told him where I was from. Right? I said, "We're only 10 miles apart."
Yeah, it's cool. I mean, put it this way, like I knew of Ronald, I knew of Tony, I knew of Robert, I knew of Simon, I knew of Maria, I knew of a bunch of people. I used to be in the background of Chris's
lives.
Yeah,
I
that's where
never.
we all originated from, basically.
Yeah. And I used to text in, but I would never come up in the panel because I was too shy. And then it was RC. Chris did, I think it was in February earlier this year. Chris did a backstage thing, so off live. So Chris had said, "Oh, why don't you come up?" And I said, "Nah, I'm too shy." Da, 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 da. Anyway, he did a private and he sent me the link, and then I came off and did the private backstage thing. And that was, first time they see me face to face. But I was using my original YouTube, meaning my proper name, and then I started up Irish.traveler later on. And then, like I said, I started up Irish.traveler in February, and I haven't
Yeah,
stopped
Chris's
since.
was his was the first and the only live stream I watched. You know, and
Really?
until you branched off. Yeah, and I watched
Yeah, yeah,
yours.
yeah.
Yeah, I had never watched any live streams before you guys.
Really? Oh, okay. Um,
Come on, I'm a dinosaur. I don't know the internet that well.
hey, mate, I'm a beginner as well. I'm only 7 months doing it. I'm still learning. Put it this way, the videos that I've made now, it's the first time I've put it on the computer, and it's the first time I've edited them.
Yeah, you're doing the
Yeah.
new fancy way now, right? I want to see that.
And I don't even know how to put them up on YouTube yet.
Who was
We
Was
tried
Monk
it there
helping you
the
out with
other day.
that? Was Chris
We
helping you out with that?
no. There's an editor on the computer already. I knew it was there, but I never used it. Marie has used it because she's got the same laptop as me. But I've never edited anything. All my stuff is all raw.
Oh, is that the new one that Simon bought for her? Remember, he bought her the
Yes,
present.
correct,
What is it, Apple
correct.
or a Mac?
Yes, same as mine, Mac Pro. She got the MacBook Pro Air, which is lighter than mine, but it's exactly the same computer as mine. Anyway, like I said, there's this editor on it I've never used before, and we tried to render a video on YouTube there the other day, and it didn't go up. All that went up was my logo. So I've talked to Maria since. Maria wasn't there at the time when I was doing it. I was just following Simon's instructions. So we thought that we did the right thing, but we didn't. So Maria's going to help me out to upload these
Yeah,
things.
about 4 or 5 years ago, my wife, one of her cousin's daughters, was touring the world, and she stopped through the U.S. and she stopped
Mhm.
by, and she asked because she could not get a MacBook. It's not a Pro or anything. This was 4 or 5 years ago. It's just a MacBook, but she could
Right.
not. If she got it in the Philippines, it was extremely expensive, right? So
Uh-huh.
we have this Best Buy store here in the States, and so we got her the MacBook, and she said, "Oh, I'll pay you the money. I just need to get one." So
Mhm.
she got it here in the States and took it back with her. So
Mhm. Well, I pay
really,
17.
really
I pay
bright young
17.
lady at the university. She's like top of her class, and she got in with
Mhm.
some part. I don't know if it's with the Philippine consulate or something, but she's been
Mhm.
traveling the world, and she right now she's in New York, I guess. So
Yeah, I used to live in
she's
New York.
yeah. Where were you at? Oh, you were Long Island, right?
Yeah, Montauk first, and then I moved up to East Hampton, and I lived in an area suburb called the Springs.
Yeah, the Hamptons. That's a very
Yeah,
wealthy area, right? Yeah.
$1,000 a month we were paying for a 3-bedroom house in 1990.
1990, 1,000 a month. You couldn't touch
1,000 a
that
month.
for probably 8 times that now or more.
It was just a regular house. It was in the suburbs. It wasn't, even though I was in East Hampton, I was kind of like down the suburbs, and we had access to a private beach thing where we had a card. you go to the car park, you swipe your card, it lets you into the barrier goes up, and you go in, whatever. um, oh, what's it? Pele? You remember the famous Brazilian footballer?
Oh, Pele, yeah.
Yeah, he lived on our road. He had a house on our road.
Really, in Long Island, in the
He used
Hamptons.
to jump in Springs on my fucking road. I've seen him jogging.
No kidding. Wow.
I swear to God.
Wow,
I swear to God.
that's something.
I never talked to him, but I've seen him going past. A couple of guys that were, my roommates, they've talked to him, whatever, like whatever. Um, Also, what's his name? Bruce Springsteen lived has a house in Amagansett. Or sorry, not Bruce Springsteen. Simon. Oh Jesus, what's that famous singer?
Simon Cowell. Oh,
No,
Paul
no,
Simon.
Simon.
Paul Simon.
Paul Simon. Bruce. Paul Simon. Wait. Paul Simon. Who's it? Yeah, Bruce Springsteen had a house in Amagansett. There was a piano bar in Amagansett. I'd never been in it, but he used to go in there. It was one of his local bars, and sometimes he'd get on the piano and start playing with some of the customers and that kind of
You mean
stuff.
Billy Joel?
Billy Joel.
Yeah.
Billy Joel. Sorry, Billy Joel. Sorry, Billy Joel. Yeah, it was Billy Joel. Jesus. Yeah, Paul Simon. Where was Paul Simon involved? There was something with Paul Simon. Anyway, there's a lot of rich, famous people lived. Amagansett, East Hampton, Montauk. But my boss, when I went for an interview for my second job, meaning that I was looking to better myself in a higher paid job. And the interview was done at the owner's residence. They had a maid, they had a gardener, they had a butler, big swimming pool, big huge garden out the back. The lady interviewed me for about 10 minutes, offered me $12 an hour. I was on $6 an hour at the time with the job that I was doing. But I said to her, look, I'm already on 8. So I'm looking to, get a bit higher. She offered me $12 an hour. So I took it. We talked about 10 minutes about the job, and the rest of the time was talking about Ireland.
Oh, yeah?
The rest of it was all about Ireland. And we were served food, and we were served drinks and whatever. And I just sat in the back garden with the lady. And I got the job. Yeah, I got the job.
This was what, 30 years ago?
1991, I think it was.
Yeah, 30 years ago.
And within a month, they fired the what they call it, the supervisor of the different crews, whatever. Because say like a crew doing one job, a crew doing another job, and then a crew doing another job. They fired him, which I understand why they did, because he was a lazy piece of shit. No offense, he was American, but most of the workers were Hispanic, meaning Latin American, and she promoted me to supervisor and gave me $15 an hour in a month. And instead of doing labor like the rest of them at $12 an hour, I was put basically in a pickup truck, go from job to job, and just make sure the job was done for $15 an hour in 1991. I can't remember. Whatever. That was good money in those days.
Yeah. How do they do schooling in Ireland? Like what we call graduation from high school, right? Where you're normally about 17, 18. When do you graduate from primary
18,
or whatever you call 18? And then
So
if you're going to university, you go off to university after that, right?
right,
Right.
yeah.
Same as
Say
here.
like in junior high, you got first class, second class, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. That's junior high. Then they call it in high school, secondary school, we call it first year, second year, third year, fourth year, fifth year, sixth year, and you graduate sixth year.
Oh, you have 6 years of secondary. Huh.
Yes. How many in high school?
Well, here normally they call elementary is like the first through 6th grade, and then middle school is like 7th and 8th grade, and then high school is 9, 10, 11, and 12. So you
4
normally
years.
you normally graduate at 18
Right,
years old. Most people do. I graduated at 17 because I started a little earlier. But and
right.
then
Yeah,
if you're going on to university, then you know
yeah.
whatever. So
Yeah, that's different. I didn't do that part. I had no interest in doing that part. My brother and my sister did, but I didn't.
yeah, I went for a year and a half, and then I wasn't applying myself. I wasn't spending enough time in the classroom. So
I get my way was I just wanted to make money. You know what I mean?
right,
Just like my dad did. Like he didn't do college. I was kind of like the same way he was saying, make money. That's it. You know what I mean?
right. And nowadays with the YouTube, there's a lot of youngsters that if they just get a successful YouTube business or something, they're making loads of money at a very young
Oh yeah,
age without a 4-year college degree.
yeah,
Well,
absolutely,
you said your brother
absolutely.
was what, a lawyer? That's a lot of
Yeah, he's
schooling.
qualified.
That's like 8 years of college, right?
It's 4 years. It's 4 years of college and 2 years of law school. Then he's also done his master's for law, and he did it in England. So he's passed the bar in Ireland as well as the UK. But he's been practicing law in China for over 12 years. But he's
Hi,
not there
Gear.
anymore.
Hello, Gear.
Hey, Gary.
Good evening, gents.
Good evening. How are you, sir?
Were you watching football tonight also?
Yeah, last night and tonight. Yeah.
Did
Hey,
you watch the Manchester game?
Did City play?
No,
No, it was
They played yesterday.
Manchester United played because Simon was watching it when I was doing the live.
Yeah, they were 2-0 down, and then they got back to win 3-2 in the end. It was a very entertaining match.
Simon said Ronaldo kicked in the last goal.
He headed in the last goal. Yeah.
Or well, I don't know. He just said the last goal, so I just said
7 minutes to go. Hey,
yeah.
Mike.
Well, I was. Hey, Michael.
Hi, Michael.
Good morning. I have my mic muted just in case I didn't mute the YouTube. Yeah, I did that. I mute the mic and the camera.
Now, did you just wake up, Michael, or have you been up all night?
You're early bird.
7 o'clock.
You're an early bird, Michael.
I've been up for 19 minutes.
Hey, Michael, what time does the sun come up there? Is it like 5 o'clock in the morning?
Nah, it's around about 6. 6 every day. Doesn't matter what months.
All year round, huh?
All year round.
Yeah.
It's like Kiko in Thailand. The difference between winter and summer is only 1 hour because it's so close to the equator.
Yeah, you're so close to the equator. But the markets, if I remember right, the markets are open early if they're not open all night, huh? Like the meat markets and the fish markets. 4 in the morning, you can go shopping for your fish.
Yeah, but it's just dark.
Right.
It's like it's always interesting. It's like 5:30 you go to have a shower and you come out of the shower and it's pitch dark and it's the 6 like in Thailand. It's just like just turning off the light.
Now, Gear, when you were in Thailand, did you venture out into the what we call the country, or the not
The
outside of
unknown.
the big cities?
Oh yeah, everywhere. I mean, we went to some really crazy expeditions, especially in the late 80s, when it was like we had some guided trip over the border in the north of Thailand into Cambodia and
Or
into
Laos or Burma?
Burma, yeah. And you got shot at on the way back in. Like, I mean, we did some fucking crazy shit. We went up on the rivers into Laos and some of the black markets there. But young, invincible, didn't have nothing to think about. You know what I mean?
What was the baht to the dollar back then in Thailand? Do you remember?
Yeah, I mean, much better. I mean, the best I think we ever had was. Well, I wasn't so much in those days. I was like in Norwegian krona.
Right, to the kroner, right.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter. I can sort of, or to the pounds. We got like, I think the best part, we had like 82, 83 baht to the pound or something fucking ridiculously high. Same in the Philippines as well. But about the same time, we got so much for, I think, the top notch we had was about 60, 65 or 66 pesos a dollar.
Wow.
Okay, here. Classed up this live stream with Michael McFarland and the Headless Norseman.
Yeah, and Tony's back.
Hey, Tony.
Hey, you got to come this Friday there, dear. I was going to call you to see what's up with you.
Hang on to your condom.
Are
I'm back.
Are you okay with your health?
Ronald's in the house.
Hey, Ronald.
Yeah, are you okay with your health?
Yeah, I'm okay-ish. I'm struggling with this fucking vertigo bullshit. So I've been to the doctors and stuff, and they think I might have got this. It's not the crystal fucking bullshit. So they think it's like this Meniere's disease or whatever, which is like something at the inner ear, whatever. They put me on tablets, and it has really worked so far. But it's like, when I'm sitting down or standing or whatever, I feel like I'm seasick or drunk. You know what I mean? Constantly.
Yeah. That's I think that's your equilibrium fucking up.
Sorry?
Your balance is called your equilibrium. It's not that's what makes you like if you go to take a step and you fall off to one side.
Yeah, but I'm not falling. I mean, I'm steady. It just feels like my whole. When I'm sitting still, it feels like my whole body is moving, even if I'm sitting still. So it's not like, the room is not spinning and whatever. But I go to bed and I lie down and I feel like the bed is moving.
Oh yeah, I got you.
It's like
I
really.
know what you mean.
I had a minor thing whenever I was in a car wash once, and I was looking at something while the thing was going around. It felt like the car was moving, but it wasn't.
Yeah, no. So there are three things. Which causes it. It's called BVP or whatever, which they call like the crystal. It's a crystal thing, but it only comes on a minute or two or whatever. So it's not that.
Okay.
And hopefully it's not the start of the most sinister things is the start MS, stroke, or tumor, but I don't think it's any of that. So they think it might be the Meniere's disease, but because of COVID and stuff, it just takes forever to get to the doctors and so forth. So I was meant to have another face-to-face with a doctor tomorrow morning, and they fucking just cancelled on me. And
they canceled on you?
Yeah, for some reason, and then it's like half term next week. Yeah, so the next time I can see the doctor is in about 2 weeks' time. But they have referred me to the what do you call it, the ear, throat, and nose, whatever.
Yeah, ear, nose, ENT, ear, nose, and throat.
Yeah, ENT, the specialists at Addenbrooke's University Hospital.
Oh.
But
Now,
God
how long
that
have you been
waiting
experiencing this?
Yeah, how long that waiting list is gonna be before you get in there? You know what I mean? Because of there's a waiting list for cancer patients, for all kinds of shit after this COVID bullshit.
Is this first time for you with this, or is it a
I
pre-existing?
had it for about a month and a half, and I just woke up with it, and I thought it was just gonna disappear, and it's just got like kind of worse and worse, and then I started some medications about 2 weeks. I mean, people get like disabled from this shit and whatever because
Yeah, but you
it's
don't.
hard. It's hard to concentrate. I get easily irritated. Yeah.
You don't sleep good either, do you?
No, you don't really sleep too good either. Huh?
Well, yeah. You know what, man? I keep all documents at this thing, so I don't know what you guys got over there like we do, but that kind of an issue that like that, if it stays like that for you, there's definitely a call for Social Security disability type thing.
Yeah, and I have this like I had for a while, but it's very very weak. It's not like super annoying, but it's kind of fucking annoying. I have this like small sort of tinnitus or whatever you call it on my left ear.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So we'll see. I'm sick and tired of it.
Good to know what's happening with you because I was beginning to wonder about maybe hopefully go.
Yeah, but when I was talking and stuff, I can't really, go, a lot in the work and stuff. And it's hard because I get tired of talking a lot and stuff because
I'm in the process.
It feels like you are fucking, half drunk. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I am. Well, it's very understandable. I'm glad I was here to hear you say what you said. So give you an insight to it. I'm in the process of. The fuck is that?
Hey, Gareth,
No,
you got twins up there. You got two
Yeah.
avatars.
You got a right nipple and a left nipple.
Oh, he's going out for a break there.
But anyway, I'm in the process of getting my 9A visa stuff together here.
Oh, cool.
And I'm very close.
Oh, excellent. Good news.
So, yeah, they got fucking paper. It's ridiculous, man. Jesus Christ! You think I was some executive CEO or something? As much paperwork as I got here. I bet I got a pound of paper, man.
Well, they need to keep all the people occupied in various government departments, so they need as much paperwork as possible.
This is what I don't understand, and maybe they're contracted for this. But when I first had my shots, the pharmacist gives me this little CDC card. He goes, "Yeah, but that probably won't be no good." I said, "Why is that?" He said, "Oh, people are selling those for like $5 a piece on the street." So then they made that stink about the yellow card. Now they're back to whatever one you got because this guy I know, another channel went through there. They just pushed him along. He says, "Don't you want to see my onward ticket?" And they go, "No, go ahead." So after all of this with the copying, now I was watching another lady that does these updates every day. I forget her channel name, but now you can buy them from Amazon, and there's different versions of it. They got different format.
Yeah.
What the fuck is all that? Unbelievable.
Get the card from that's authorized by the WHO.
Dude, I was talking to that David. I'm gonna go back to Walgreens. I gave the name, the address, the phone number, what city it's in, what state it's in. I got all these printouts, just like if you maybe you would notice, Michael. or Ronald, but when you get a prescription, you get this printout of your name and what's prescribed to you. So I got printouts of my shot, my schedule, when I got the first one, when I got the second one. And believe me, they're over there. They ain't got time to fucking go through all your papers, man. And if they tell me I got enough right where I got it. I mean, if you can't tell that I got a shot from all this shit I got, you never be able to tell. But anyway, hope you get well there soon, Gear.
Yeah, first they need to figure out what the fuck it is. At the moment, I'm just like floating around in a bit of a limbo with it. It's just fucking irritating and tiring as fuck.
So you haven't had a chance to get an X-ray or a CT scan or anything on your head?
Nah.
Okay,
I mean, I saw one doctor. They did this thing with the blood pressure, because if you get vertigo or dizziness, I had to, sit down and took blood pressure, standing up, sitting down, and everything. But on blood pressure, everything is absolutely fine. So it must. I mean, they're leading towards thinking. If it's not anything more sinister, they're thinking is what's called Meniere's disease or whatever, which is like inflammation of the inner air channels or whatever, like that. You know what I mean? So
for me, the issue of mine is the constant pressure on my eyes from the fluid above front, and it's such a distraction. It's gotten worse and worse. I mean, your attention span is less than a 2-year-old, and I'll ask the same questions over and over again in an 8-hour period. I might ask them 100 times because I don't retain shit because I got this thing, and it's just nothing else. It just takes over from thinking of anything else, and it's a fucked up way to live the last part of your life, but it is what it is. So I just all these doctors I've been going to, and not a one of them, they all kind of sidestep it. I think they've all missed it. So I'm getting more perturbed about it. But
how would you like to be financially free from?
What's that?
Oh,
You
sorry.
sound okay.
So they say it's like if you look at what the symptoms have, this Meniere's disease is extensive endolymph attacks last several hours, hearing loss, tinnitus, vertigo, fullness. You feel like fullness of the airs, or like
Have you felt in your head? Have you felt that brain beating like a heart sometimes?
Well, the fullness is like, it feel, when you have been, if you're on an airplane and you feel you have to pop the air, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or when you have been swimming and you get the pressure and you want to get the pressure out of the air, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So this all goes over into the vertigo. So there are three things which is not dangerous. It's just it just makes you fucking mental. The one is Meniere's disease. The other thing is called acute vestibular neurontitis or something.
Neurology.
And then there is the thing which is most common that they can fix through. They can fix with which they can fix with chiropractor or whatever, but it's not my symptoms. It's called BPPV, benign paroxysmal positional vertigo, when the crystals in the air are out of position, so they can sort of shake them back. But those attacks only last for like a minute, minute and a half. It's not like constant like I have. So if it's not any of this, the sinister shit is obviously, if it's the sinister shit is what central causes rather than by air, which is like stroke or tumors or MS.
Okay.
But I don't think it's any of those central causes. I think it's related to the airs or whatever like that.
Okay. Well,
but
hopefully you get it done. Get her figured out.
Yeah, I mean, I spoke to people, and some people have said, people have had it for 10 years, and it gets people, it gets to the sense where people get fucking disabled by this bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I know, man. Hopefully you don't have years of bullshit like I've had years of bullshit. It could very well be related with your eyes and your brain. I mean, you know what, man? When it comes to the brain, boy, you're at the mercy of medicine because it's not like a broken arm. You set it, and you mend it. The brain's a pretty tricky, complex part of you.
I mean, the brain, I mean, is like 90% of the brain is still unknown to the humans. What's going on there? I mean,
that could have been very well why the different doctors I have seen they skirt around the direct question I have to them when I tell them something. They don't analyze it. They just go on to something else that they know.
I know that because my mother's cousin, he was, because he's like 81 now, but prior to retiring, he was one of the best brain surgeons in Norway, and he always said that 90% of the brain is still unknown to mankind.
Ain't that something, huh?
They only know about 10%.
There's got to be a greater being than us that designed all this, because it's pretty involved. The function of the human body and what works and does what. It's almost like this is what it needs if it wants to process food. It needs eyes to do this, ears to do that. All these things to function properly. So that's probably something we'll never know the answer to. Because it's way out there. I mean, I don't think we're the only ones around for sure. As slow as progressing we are when it comes to moving forward on stuff. It's oh my god. I don't like to I don't like to say bad words about any religion, but I think this goes way beyond that. Way beyond that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just amazing. I mean, boy. Oh man.
So you're talking about getting into some deeper shit, Tony. Deeper. If you believe that there's a greater creator and he built us in his image, then that's what they did. But then the other fucker that's out there in the universe too, the malevolent ones, they took the DNA, created another set of human species, put that reptilian fucking base in our brain to give us fight or flight. And if you believe that, then that's why we fucked up as we are now.
This is what it is way more than we could ever fathom. It's just
No, it's not way more than I can fucking fathom because that's what the fuckers told us. They told us
Yeah, but I
that
mean,
this is what they did.
end of the day, our solar system is so minute, consistent of other solar systems, and when you try to think about, that something can't stop, you can think about our solar system is a grain on a plate of rice, but then the rice plate, the plate with the rice, sits on a table that is in a room. Outside the room, it's what we call outside, and there is something outside, and you can narrow it down. I mean, and it never stops. Infinity, and we can't understand infinity because our brain can only think that something has to stop, but logically, it can't stop. I mean, how can what is outside where it stops? There has to be something outside. That's the only thought that really fucking fucks up my thought or my brain, is that something can't stop. It just goes on and on and on forever. And if we stupidly think that we are in our tiny little grain of a solar system, that there is not something out there, some billion light years away or whatever, which could be smarter, more clever, and different than us, but I guess we would never know.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm going back to some of my fucking research and some of my thought process when it comes to this shit. I mean, I believe what the Sumerians written down, they got it on tablets. The fucking Anunnaki, they came, they created the first humans, and then you got these fucking crazy ass draconian motherfuckers coming in here tampering with the DNA and shit. And then they turned us into this shit. And why you think they coming back? If you ever heard of Planet X, Nibiru, its orbit is so elongated that it takes that long for it to come back around to meet the Earth. And they coming back. The ones that created us, just like Jesus, whoever you want to call it, they coming back to fix this mess. Trust me. And all that other stuff about Queen Elizabeth being some kind of fucking lizard. Hey, I believe it.
Lizard.
Why you think the blue bloods don't only mix with the blue bloods?
Yeah, so I think she'd be more of a sloth now than a lizard.
No. Even Vladimir Putin is afraid of the Queen.
I mean, I tell you what, I saw a very, very, very interesting interview the other day on Valuetainment. Yeah. I don't know if you ever watched his channel, Valuetainment. This guy is fucking awesome. And he interviews all kinds of people, mafia people to leaders of the state, to everything. His channel is worthwhile fucking looking at. It's called Valuetainment, the channel. And it was an interview with this guy from NASA and whatever. And who explained why there is absolutely 1000% that there has never ever been a moon landing. Because I mean, the basic thing is just saying that there were 40-50 years since 72 when somebody last landed there, and with a billion or a million times less technology than we have today and so forth, and still today we can't do it because of the radiation shield between the Earth and the Moon. I mean, you should fucking listen to that, and you start to fucking think that that moon thing is the biggest hoax ever played on the human mankind.
Wow.
Right. Yeah, I heard it before. I've seen it. I know for a fact, well, not known fact, but logically, yeah, them fuckers never made it.
I mean, even China, some of the technology, I mean, China say that they are still 15 years away to even make the material necessary to get the human being through that radiation shield to get to the moon.
Right. And when Obama says we now have the technology to go beyond space, hey, hold the fuck up. I thought you've been past space already.
Oh shit.
Obama said this. And now you hear all these different phrases about, you know, women in corporate America going past the glass ceiling. That shit is on point. When there's a filament.
The most important thing is that if you look at that program and see also that, you know, there are people in NASA which misspoke lately, just 2-3 years ago, who say when they were talking about sending an unmanned drone to the moon, who openly says that we don't still yet, you know, almost have the technology to actually send an unmanned thing through that radiation thing to the moon. You know, comes from inside NASA.
Correct. We're the only species in the universe that ain't been to the moon. Everybody else has been to the moon. They've been to Mars. They've been everywhere. We're the only ones because we're the dumb ones. We're the dumbest fuckers in the universe.
Hey.
The dumbest.
If we're so civilized, why are we still killing each other?
Right. We the dumbest.
Civil war isn't very civil, is it?
Tony, the universe is trying to protect the universe from us.
You know, and one, you know,
because
and you know, one of them,
because you have a whole bunch of people, you know, hell in a handbasket, man. You know, it's just it's like Jesus. They go out there, they look for different ways to do themselves in.
And you know what NASA, you know, and this guy has made movies about it and interview everything, and you know, they said, you know, it's the only technology in the world in 1968 and 72 who claims to have been able to do something where you know, you didn't have a computing power in those days, which is a million times inferior to the computing power we have today. And they say that, you know, the reason why we haven't been able to replicate, to send a man to the moon in the last 40 years is because they scrapped the technology. The technology doesn't exist anymore.
Right. Yeah. Have you seen any of those other documentaries where there's actually a mouse running around on the back of the fuselage of a rocket that's supposed to be out in space? A mouse.
I mean, this guy, I mean, the funny part is he shows it in Valutainment that, you know, in some of the pictures, there is physically impossible to when you have the shade of the astronaut on standing on the moon, and then you have this rock there as well, and the shade is shown in a different angle out of the rock that it is from the person. And and the only way you can create that illusion is with lighting and in a studio.
Right. There's no wind on the moon, but the flag they planted was waving.
Exactly.
Come
and
on.
no stars, and you couldn't see any stars.
Not as black as pitch. Come on. Who are you fooling? And then did you see the stiletto footprint on the moon?
The stiletto footprint.
Some woman apparently walked across the sound stage where they was planning fixing this shit.
No.
And you can see her footprint when the stiletto stepped on the sand on the earth on the moon surface.
It's actually quite interesting that you know, if you go 30 years back, probably only 10% or 6% thought it was a hoax, and 94% believed it because of the you know, patriotic feeling, and we were there and blah 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 and all that stuff. And if you do do it today after more and more is coming out of it and so forth. Now it's almost gone to 60-40.
Right. So now, if you can't get a human past the radiation barrier, where are these people up here in this Russian, Soviet, American space station? Nobody's out there.
Oh, they are they are within orbit. That's prior. That's before the
Right.
radiation stuff. So
Right.
that's fine. I mean, that's just out the space, but it's like not even halfway to
No.
to the radiation field.
No, and ain't nobody getting out.
Exactly.
They can come in. Trust me, they can come in, but we can't get out. All the technology that we have that jumped from nothing to now is from those other higher beings bringing that down here and giving it to him, and the government cutting deals with the aliens to use humans. Now, we know our brother Craig had already experienced this when they snatched Craig, and Craig, his family, they was looking for him for like 5-10 fucking minutes or something. Craig said, "I've been here the whole time." Remember when Craig told us his story?
Yeah.
When he got snatched, and he thought he was just standing in front of his house. They cut a deal with the government to come down here, grab humans, test them, do what they do. You go over there, you see these crops all got this crap on it. You got cows sliced in half by whatever, and you got all these patterns and shit going on the earth. You don't see a tractor mark anywhere, no tire marks. This shit is just there because they doing it on purpose.
James Bond lasers.
Just like the crazy ass girl. What's her name? Margie Taylor Greene. Oh, the Jews got fucking lasers and shit.
Gareth, how come we got such good reception tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was bad downstairs. I guess a lot of people are
in your room here. You tried this last week.
Yeah, it's just I guess less people, but the internet here in the hotel is worse. It's
Garrett,
worse than
I guarantee you, it wasn't just me. I mean, I saw most of the stuff, and I looked at it, I researched it, I checked it, I bounced it off my own logic, and it only makes sense that these people that came before us, those Anunnaki in Samaria, that's why they're holding Syria so tight. They got so many secrets in Syria, it's ridiculous.
There you go.
What is that, Tony?
Tony's airfare.
Go home, boy, with your self. Time to go.
That's the second trip.
Time to go. I don't care.
After I do my 5 days.
Are you flying Philippine Airlines?
Yeah. I'm flying United. What's nice about this trip is that this is almost identical to my first experience, which was a fucking forever. But this time it's going from Chicago. It's not stopping until it gets to Honolulu. Then you get off the plane, and an hour later you're leaving again. So these 40-minute times of flights leaving, you leave on the same plane. They just fuel it, you know.
Okay. So what? You're going Chicago, Honolulu, direct Manila, Guam, and then
it's about 7-8 hours. And Guam is about 4 hours from Manila.
And then Guam to Manila, all on United.
Yeah. That's an old United Airlines route there. They just before they used to stop from Chicago to San Francisco. They got a nice airport too. But this time.
Now, Tony, are you going to quarantine in Manila?
Yeah. I got my hotel booked there at Hotel 101 or some shit like that. And I got an
and then you are flying Philippine Airlines from Manila down to Butuan.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
On a turbo or some prop.
Turboprop, yeah, because that's only like what, an hour and a half.
Hour and a half, and I don't know why. I think somebody at the travel agency likes to justify their job because the first time I printed it out after they sent it to me, I'm looking at it going, man, that ain't no 2-hour flight, you know. And a couple days later, they adjusted it to an hour 35 or something like that.
Yeah, I thought. Is it? Are you
Tony,
sure?
is that your
Is it
ticket
called
or your
Cebu
itinerary?
Cebu Pacific Airlines?
Oh, that is a throwaway ticket. That's an $84 onward ticket.
Now, Tony, is that your actual ticket or the itinerary? You should have your ticket on your phone.
Yeah, I got all that stuff here. I got it. I just haven't showed you all of it. I got it all.
No, I'm saying, but you should have your ticket on your phone. It's better that way.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll get around to it.
So that's
Because you
going to
don't
be in
have to suffer
January,
with that
right?
ticket.
I picked that month because so many people have a problem with them sending back their packet one this, that, and the other thing. I think the thing that's going to help me here is I have the report of marriage and report of birth, and so does she. Only on hers, it's there's a receipt on it and it's signed and it says where it came from. You know, so all this shit's good. I just gotta go get my what do you call it at the bank? Notary stamp on my info, and then I can send it out. And I picked the time between because I got a lot of shit here to do. Plus, my mother's birthday is January 5th, so in case I never come back, if I got to go through this shit every time, this is you got to climb a mountain, man.
When are you scheduled? When are you scheduled to go, Tony?
Shit, I think it's January 9th. 9th, 5th. It's, just a minute. I'll look at this file. I gave my son copies of my stuff, too. I got it all. And even though I get there at 9:50 p.m., that counts as the first day. I'm leaving Sunday the 9th.
You get one more Christmas and New Year on U.S. soil before you fuck off for how long do you plan to be in the Philippines?
I think I'm gonna have to come back at least one time.
In 2022.
Yeah, probably. Well, I plan on staying there from January to June, and maybe one of the two things I'm waiting on will come up. I'm going to be somewhere for the first time in my life where it's not 20 degrees outside or -10. Shit. Oh. This is going to be
daytime.
When I leave here, it's going to be freaking cold. So
when you leave Chicago,
I leave Chicago. I'm going to either take a what do you call it, bus, Coach USA bus. I think it's $57 round trip. You can use it. It lasts up to a year.
I was at the big, around the 20th of January every year is this huge home shopping. I've seen on TV, whatever big fucking fair in Chicago. I used to go to that every year. And one year when I got there, about the 18th or 19th of Jan, it was like the windshield factor and the cold made it to like -40 something Celsius. I never felt so cold in my life.
Well, here's another question I got, I'm leaving in January, but when I get there, when I leave, it'll probably be 5 or 10 degrees out. When I get there, it'll be 80 or 90. So what should I wear? Should I wear my basketball shorts with my what do you call those shoes? The hell is that? Fubu.
Just bring a change of clothes.
Just wear some shorts under your long pants, and then when you get to the piece, strip them bitches off. Your shorts are on. Go in the bathroom. Boom.
I have socks and shoes on now. My feet are sweating.
I'm saying, for as far as the winter shit.
I hear you.
Put on some long pants when you leave out of there. When you get to Guam, peel that shit. You ain't gonna need it after
Well,
that.
ain't gonna have time for that because we get right off of one and right on the other.
What do you mean you ain't gonna have time? Just go in the bathroom.
You don't have time.
Yeah, but you change on the
Go in the
toilet.
bathroom.
Listen.
In the airplane. In the
Hey,
airplane.
yeah, there you go. I'll be
Yeah,
at a Mile
change.
High Club only changing my clothes.
Yeah, you change in the in the toilet on the airplane.
Well, they're gonna
That's
have
what I'm
air
talking
conditioning.
about.
They're gonna have air conditioning on their planes. So when I get there, I get to the hotel, off come the pants.
Oh, you ain't gonna be that freaking cold.
Here it
Anyway,
will.
wearing a pair of jeans, for an hour or so in the taxi, whatever, ain't going to bother you.
I got medicine to make. It will be okay. We'll be fine.
I mean,
Man, I'm peeling out of everything.
You'll be transported from the airport straight to your hotel, quarantine hotel. So
You're just gonna fucking freeze your butt off in Chicago at the airport or on the way into the airport.
I've been there. I've been there a couple times, so I know the routine. You know.
So you know the routine. You know you ain't gonna be fucking cold in Hawaii.
No, that's another get off and get on one, man. I'm not. The last thing I'm concerned with is my pants, really. But I do. I think I will remember how to take them off, and I'll.
Well, you asked us what you think, what we think.
I asked
And
you.
insist
I didn't ask you to give me an RC explanation.
Well, we didn't give you an RC explanation. Ain't nobody fucking body got on the internet and looked it up. I'm telling you straight out of my mouth.
Hey, it'll be all right.
Take your pants off in the bathroom.
I'll take them off. Should I take them off now or what? Oh, fuck.
Tony.
Nobody want to see that peanut.
Tony, how long is it since you've seen your wife?
Oh man, about almost 2.5 years, I think.
So you after you arrive to Butuan, you will be trouserless for at least 14 days then.
Yeah, well, yeah. You spend out of that 59-day visa, you're going to spend 7 of that at a hotel before I get there. So I'm just maybe by the time I leave, this whole thing about down to just quarantining people, you know.
yeah, but you've already paid for the hotel, so you're going to stay there quarantine or no quarantine.
I got 2 brother-in-laws there anyway, or one brother-in-law, one half sister-in-law, half brother-in-law.
And if you don't have to quarantine in January, so be it. You still got a week in Manila.
That'd be cool, you know.
Go outside, hang out, go to the bars, go up to Daryl, go up to Aguilise, up to Daryl.
Yeah, my brother-in-law, one of them that lives there, Rolly. I'm kind of fond of him, so you know, hang out with him and his wife. He's got a daughter. The other guy, he's wearing dresses and he got a young boyfriend, 21 or some shit. But
okay,
hang out with him.
Nah, man. You know what? I told my mother-in-law I was on the phone video thing, and I said they'll laugh about it. I said there's nothing wrong with being gay. I've had friends, you know, that are, and I said the dude just don't look good in a dress because he's fucking bald, so he's got to wear a wig. That just you know, wear a wig in Manila, right? 90 degrees. Fuck, what are you nuts? 32 Celsius, you know, 33.
Anyway, hopefully you won't have to do the week's quarantine and you can get out.
Yeah, man. Oh, that'd be Look, I'm so freaking hyped about being back there. I miss it so much.
Oh, I can imagine. I loved
it. I loved it there.
So we'll say, like, fingers crossed that when you get over there, you don't have to do the quarantine, but you're going to stay in the hotel for a week.
Yeah.
You can go up and visit Daryl and Olga.
That would be sweet.
You know, hang out. That would be definitely sweet.
Absolutely.
Big time.
Oh yeah, man.
Hey Tony, if you don't have to use the quarantine hotel, and still and do a quarantine and still stay there, do you think that your wife will be happy that after all this time you choose to spend 5 more days than necessary in Manila, don't come straight back down there?
I've already told I already told my sister-in-laws that it's not as easy as it used to be. I have to do all these other things, and I told them that I chose the time I chose for if there's something. If I come up negative, I'll have the extra time there. If I don't need it, I'd like to spend a day or two with my brother-in-laws. So
Okay, so you have that as an excuse. That's good.
yeah, yeah. You know what? After all of that way, for a change, it would be nice to stop and enjoy the moments, and instead of running around
Absolutely.
like a fucking And I just have to get my time of day down as to when I take my medicines. I don't know how I'm going to swing that because you know I gotta pick up a schedule or I gotta go a day without anything and then redo it.
Yeah. You're not going to die over a day
Well,
anyway.
listen,
So
I have bad jet lag all the time, man. Oh, if I was there
I
right now by you, Garrett, if I was there, I'd still want to be getting fucked up. And what is it there? 1 in the morning?
it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still ready to go. Fuck, I got another 4 or 5 hours left to drink.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're 5 hours behind me, so.
Oh, and I was curious. I had a curiosity. I want to see. I hope it's open. I want to see the Manila Zoo. Maybe
Oh, okay.
I'll take my brother-in-law Rolly. He's about 20. Shit, man, I don't even know anymore. It's been 9. It's probably golly, could be 30 maybe. Got a real cute kid. I paid for 1 semester of his P&P school for Philippine National Police, but it was nothing for me to pay. I mean, it ain't shit. It's like 200
So
some.
is he a cop now?
No, no, no. I don't know what he does. He had
So
to
he
drop
didn't.
out of that because my mother-in-law couldn't afford to keep him in it. So
And how much did he have to pay
I
to
think
do
I
it?
think his tuition there was I could have swore it was 200 and something for 3 months or 6 months or something. I forget. I
Right.
think I think they
I'm
paid by the
surprised.
year.
I'm surprised if he's going to a police academy that
He
the
was.
family have to pay for.
He-
Yeah, I'm. Like if you go to a police academy in Ireland, England, or America, you don't pay for that. They pay you.
no, no, yeah, you got to pay for it there. Yeah, you got to pay.
Yeah, you have to pay for it in the Philippines.
Yeah,
That's
you got
strange.
martial
You
arts
pay for
class.
everything in the Philippines.
You got
You gotta
weapons,
pay
Yeah,
for
well,
the
martial
school
arts.
test. You gotta pay for
You
your
tell him,
paper. You gotta
Daryl.
pay for your
Tell him.
exams.
Tell him,
They don't
Ronald.
do. They don't
You
do.
gotta
They
pay
don't
for
do anything in the
everything.
Philippines for nothing.
And then
yeah.
they make the kids clean the school, paint the school.
Oh yeah, the whole deal. But he's a nice kid, and I don't know why, but I kind of have a I favor him over anybody else. So.
All right, guys, I'm going to second camera, so I'm going for a cigarette, so I can hear what you're saying, talk,
That's cool
whatever.
that you can swap them out like that.
Yeah, I'm using my English SIM card, so I have loads of
Oh,
data
yeah,
on
that's
that.
another thing. When I get there, they go by load, as Kiki
Yeah,
knows, and I have to. I'm gonna get one at the airport, and then I'm
yeah,
gonna
you
ask
can get it
them.
in Manila. You can
Yeah,
get
I'm
it
gonna
in
ask
Manila.
them when I get there. Though I'm gonna ask them, hey, at the hotel, are you gonna charge me for any outgoing calls? Because if you do, I
Oh,
get.
the landline. Landline, no, just use your cell phone.
Looks like I asked myself the wrong question there, didn't I? Of
Yeah,
course you would.
commander's texting me.
And they
Well,
should have. They will
they,
have Wi. They will have Wi-Fi at the hotel.
they say they got it. We'll see how good it is. But
Well, it's Manila. It's Manila, so it should be okay.
I made a special request. I don't know if they'll remember to honor it. They sent me an email back. First off, they sent me one saying if you do not have all the requirements, because that hotel is designated for OFWs and spouses of foreign nationals, so child or wife. And if you do not have that, they will void your reservation. So I made one request, and that was I said, look, I'm not asking you to. They made it sound like I was asking them to go food shopping. I said I have one request, and that is I need a bottle of extra virgin olive oil for the heart and apple cider vinegar. I'll bring my
A
own.
bunch of
I'll bring my
pizza.
own measuring cup, and
There you go. That's all you need.
that's what I told them, man. I said I can't. It's part of my day. It's part of what I do for myself. So, um,
And,
my
and then pizza and beer. Pizza and beer.
my cardiologist says, "Oh, you got a strong heart." I did the stress test, and I thought to myself, I just ate that hamburger helper the other day, and right after I ate it, my pulse rate was 127, and my it's like 120 over 68. So that's telling me that it's having a hard time getting through. But anyway,
The
whether
main thing is that this shit. I've seen so many videos that the little shit they serve you on these hotels, but it's like 3 meals of fuck all in a little bag outside your door. I mean, most people like the comment about in whatever if you have some friends and family in Manila, they can come and they can buy and deliver shit to the hotel for you.
even if I didn't, from my experiences that I've had there, I love everything about all of it. I mean, because I can look at it differently now because I'm not in a rush. I don't have to work anymore. And when I was there before, when I did work, I loved it all, man. I mean, I've been copied on my explanation. The people that you just get this you get this good vibe about people. It just seems like uh, it might not necessarily be that true, but they just seem more happy than they are here. A lot of them I see, they don't let a whole lot get them down. No matter where they live.
But that's the same, I mean, I've been to Laos, to Cambodia, to Vietnam, to Malaysia, Indonesia. It's all the same, they're all happy and lucky going as long as you bow down to their way of living.
China has a train, like a bullet train that goes from China to Laos now. So, but what I don't care for about Laos is, if you have Vietnam, you have the Philippines, you have Thailand, you got all those resorts or these countries I just mentioned all have beaches. Laos don't have shit.
No,
So,
they don't.
but
And,
they still, but they still want the Thailand type money for condo rents and all that stuff.
yeah, I know, but I mean, yeah, you don't have beaches in Laos, but
No.
it's you go to the major city there and stuff. It's still a cool and nice vibe. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah. There's a guy I have him. I'm subscribed to him. I don't watch him as often. He's an Australian guy. It's called Now and Lao.
Yeah, I watch him all the time.
Yeah. So he's a pretty good. He's got a pretty good channel. He's got a good personality for what he does.
I tell you what, I mean, on that part of Asia, which a lot of people seem to not realize, is actually the best coastline. It's not Thailand and Phuket and whatever have you, but it's actually down south in Vietnam. I mean, if you go way down south in Vietnam, which is not really developed yet for a lot of tourism, I mean, it's some amazing places down there. It's a bit of a trek to get down there, but it's fucking awesome down south.
You know what? Part of my plan was when I was 50, I said I was going to leave at 57. And part of my plan has been derailed by this bullshit and flu crap because once I got there as a base, I was going to go. I had a cousin in Vietnam. I was going to go to, up north and south and visit other Asian countries before this shit happened. So this is kind of altered that in such a big way.
You know, I'm gonna go and have my. I'm
Give
gonna
me a
go and have
couple,
my.
2
I'm gonna go
minutes.
and have my flu jab now. You know, Kiko. You know, you know what they are afraid of now? That you
What's
know,
that?
like last year, there was hardly any influenza or whatever because everybody was isolated by COVID. Yeah. So they think that the influenza this year gonna be much bigger and worse than it ever did before because people don't have the resistance that we normally had because hardly anybody, like last year and whatever, like in Norway, there was hardly no influenza whatsoever.
You know what? You know what I see. What I see happening between now and the beginning of next year, sometime, is that Thailand's open now. You know,
Uh, well, certain there are some sandboxes
well,
which is open.
playgrounds are open.
Yeah.
You know, and
Well, not
they're
Pattaya yet, but Phuket is.
yeah, Phuket's good. From what I've seen and who I talked to over there. But Philippines is going to look at, and they're going to see how much money these guys are making, because they're really jeopardizing. Um, you know, I mean, you're gonna as soon as Manila opens, you're gonna have your influx of people, but you know, it might not never be like it used to be because you got Vietnam, and they totally shut down before. I don't even know what they're doing now, but Philippines is really jeopardizing tourism. You know, I think they're going to be hurting real bad. And really, after all this vaccines and everything, you still have that test. So what's the difference whether you had the shot or not if you're going to test? The point of testing is to find out whether you got it or not. So why not just administer a test before you leave and every time you transfer planes? Something. I think it's going to come down to that change like that.
Here in England now, you know, we have gone, we don't even look at how many people are getting infected. I mean, there are more people infected in England yesterday than it has been for the past 6 months.
That's
And but the point is that we look at the demographic of people who get, you know, most of the people now which get the infections are between 4, 5, 6 years old and 18, which don't get sick anyway. And so they're purely looking at hospitalization, and that is completely under control. So finally, somebody woke up and said, it doesn't matter how many people are infected. You just have to look at actually how many people get seriously ill and end up in hospital.
People,
The most
thousands and
sorry,
thousands of people die every year from flu
yeah.
complicate, you know, and you never told about it.
3,000, almost 3,000 positive cases in Ireland yesterday. 3,000.
You know,
Yeah, but
here's what their sick goal is. They want they want to beat the amount of people that the Spanish flu killed. 500 million plus.
listen. In Norway, since COVID started, there has been less than 900 people dying with COVID, which had COVID within 28 days of them being dead. So probably half of them died of other shit anyway. And in a normal year, there were 1,200 people dying of the regular flu. So, and apparently last year, there was like 5 people dying of the flu. So there are less people have died of COVID than in 18 months in Norway than regularly dies over a 12-month period of the regular flu. You understand that?
Yeah, you don't hear nothing about heart disease. You don't hear nothing about cancer, and everybody that dies that's prominent is all cut. They tie that to it. You know, they don't fucking know. I mean, Jesus Christ, you're 84 years old. How long are you gonna be? You know, my dad was 85. I mean, you gotta go. You gotta go sometime. Hopefully later than sooner. But you know, what this does, what it there's no stopping you living, you know. and human beings on this earth will not tolerate forever being.
Yeah, so I saw the statistics on the news just earlier today, and of the people who get hospitalized now in England, like 85, 86% of those are 80 years older plus, and most of the people who get are COVID positive are below 18
Well,
and don't get sick.
It's a real deal. I had a cousin just die of that. He was about. I always thought I was the only Tony, but I forgot about him on my mom's side. He's about 55, something like that. 54. He had 6 kids. He is a sheriff. He was a jailer, sheriff's department down in a town in Florida. So he's exposed to it. And his mom just died about 2 months ago. So it's pretty sad.
It's serious for the few who get it, and it's sad that some people die. But think about all the dark. I mean, how many people now in England have not had their proper cancer follow-up or cancer treatment in the last 18 months, and the waiting lists now. Before COVID, the waiting lists of various urgent or non-urgent or elective or non-elective surgeries in England was less than 200,000. Now the backlog is over 3 million.
Oh boy. Brother, man. You know what? I always said,
You never hear about all of those.
I hope I'm not one of them, but it's sort of survival of the fittest kind of thing. I hope I'm in the fittest category, but you can't. Some things you just can't stop. It's just they got to peter out themselves.
I mean, I know. One of the few people who died so-called of COVID in Norway was actually a distant family member. It was my cousin's uncle, and he was pretty fit. He was 78 or 79, got ill and died 3 weeks later, and the states of COVID, and that's the closest I know of anybody of any people I know that I speak to, and I know quite a lot of damn people in the world.
You out there have another cigarette already, Gareth? You get me dizzy going up the stairs.
Just heading.
Fancy carpeting there. But anyway, let's start on a positive note here.
Yeah, the positive note is that Tony will be in the Philippines on the 10th of January.
Sunshine, and palm trees.
And tsunami.
Yeah. I'm gonna party like it was 1999. So,
Have you packed some Cialis or some Viagra?
No, I ran out, man. Shit. I get tired of thumping myself, so I could probably buy it off of one of those vendors on the street down there in Manila while I'm there.
I was more thinking about catching up with your wife.
What?
Was more thinking about catching up with your wife after 2.5 years.
Sure. Yeah, well, yeah, everybody, man. I mean, geez.
You might need some of the blue tablets for that extensive reunion for the first week of the
Yeah, I gotta get that. My doctor told me a little door that opens, it flips from when you pee and when you blow load is stuck the other way around. So, So we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'm sure I could probably buy some blue pills off all the vendors down there in Manila. What would be really sweet is if they open travel to tourists before I leave. Oh.
But when you get down there, make sure that before you get dragged in to the into the bedroom, that you spend an hour or two with your son first. Yeah, get the priorities straight.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, he's a tall kid now. He tells me he speaks perfect Visayan, and my sister-in-law is telling me that when they don't understand an English word, he'll tell them what it means. You know, he he's like my other son was, and I was like that too. Happy, wanted to love everybody, until I found out what my dad was about, then that changed me. But my sons are, my youngest son now reminds me of the other one. You know, just runs out to the street and says hello to older kids. And he loves everything and everybody.
Excellent.
Yeah, he's a good kid, man. I mean, I ain't just saying everybody says that about their kids, but they're
How
good
old is
natured.
he?
They're
How
good
old
natured.
is how
My
old is he now? 5?
he's 6.
6.
Yeah, and my second two children, the twin boy and girls, they're good natured people too. You know, uh, they're not like me. I mean, I think my dad altered my uh, personality forever. But I've done better than he ever would have. But it still doesn't help me. But what makes me feel good is I see that my children are enjoying their youth.
Yeah.
And that's all you can do. You can't get any of the other
Well,
shit.
you have what? How many? You have one son in the Philippines, yeah, but you have 2 stepchildren as well.
No stepchildren. No, I have two older daughters. One has an issue with me for some reason. I mean,
Yeah,
my
but they
oldest,
are in. They live in America. They're American.
yeah. Well, the oldest one's in Texas, and the other one's in California.
Oh yeah.
And the one in well, when I first got divorced, my oldest daughter I think was 5. The other one was 3. So they left here without my permission. They went to Texas. From Texas, they went to California. They've been in California for like 20 some years now. And my oldest daughter went back to Texas where her son lives.
Yeah, and then you have a son. So you have one son and 2 daughters.
I have two sons and 3 daughters.
You have 3 daughters and one son in America, and a young one in the Philippines with your current wife.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, two, and 1. Yep. I never thought.
How
Man,
many women? How many women are involved in creating these 5 children?
3.
3. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I said take a number. My first wife is extremely smart, business smart kind of person that could do anything and make a lot of money at it. And my oldest daughter's like that also. You know, she's good at making money no matter what she does.
But
She's a man.
the first two were Caucasians, yeah.
Yeah, the first two, one's in Texas and the other one is in California. That one don't talk to me.
Yeah, but they were Americans.
Yeah, all of them in America except the youngest one.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Yep, my daughter just got married, and I don't know. You have a daughter, right there?
No, I got 2 sons.
I had my other 2 daughters got married. My other 2 daughters have been married. The second daughter's been married as much times as me. Huh.
I have
But
2 sons. I have an 18-year-old and a 20-year-old. The 20-year-old is just started his 3rd year studying law at university now, and
when you have a daughter, it's like I had 2 other daughters got married. I didn't see that big deal or feel like when one gets married, I'm there, ain't it gonna be a big deal? But it is. It really is. If anybody there has ever had a daughter, and it's it's a it's the most special moment you'll ever have with the daughter is when they get married because they're not such a little girl anymore, and you know.
yeah. But your youngest just got married a couple of months ago when we went to the wedding.
Yeah, my youngest daughter got married on August 31st,
I
something
know,
like that.
I know. You looked like the Godfather when you were dressed up in a suit and tie and
Yeah,
everything.
I'll tell you, man. I swear to God, that was one of the best moments of my life.
Craig,
We
just to answer your question, Simon was with me earlier on, but he's gone home. It's
Yeah.
like 1:30 in the morning here, and he has to get up early. So he
Oh my!
hosted with me from the beginning, but he went home a number of hours ago.
When I first got out there to dance with her, I was like, "Oh shit, man! I'm not a dancer. What am I gonna do?" You know? And I almost went to the left, and I was like, "Oh no, I have to lead." And we did a fine job because everybody, the photographer liked, the posing, and everybody liked. They said, "Man, you guys, you did good." Which I thought I wasn't gonna because I started to tear up a little bit, you know.
Did you have a
And
speech? Did you need to have a speech as the father of the bride as well? Like is the normal here in weddings in England?
what do you do?
Did you have a speech as well?
Well, no, yeah, no, I didn't do it. See what I did? See, my ex-wife orchestrated this whole thing, and she carefully orchestrated it around her fucking sensitive husband. The guy I told you I met there was a dick. So my ex-wife said something, and then the groom's mother said something. His father had passed, and my sister says, "Hey, guy's coming at you." So and then as soon as I turn, he goes to the table by my daughter, and then he didn't come by me. I'm not a speech person anyway. But uh, I think I think her mother had a lot to do with all of that, you know. And the one thing that pissed me off was after they were, married in the church. They have the mother, the father stand up there, and the mother, everybody. And then I went and sat down, and my ex-wife has her husband come up there to pose with my daughter. I thought this ain't his fucking. He ain't her fucking dad. That's me.
Yeah.
But she did that so that at their house would be a picture hanging with fucking his pussyfied 6'4" fucking inch, 300-pound piece of shit. You know, I thought, man, oh man, my God, the only thing you're not taking from me is my fucking dick. Well, I mean, I'm like, I felt like I was the guy with the leprosy, man. I mean, what the fuck is?
That's when you should have insisted. That's when you should
Well,
have
I
insisted.
should have.
Look, I'm the
You're right.
fucking
I should have
father, and there's nothing they can do.
because I had my pictures taken with her, but my ex-wife goes, she goes, wait a minute, I want one more. And I watch him go up there, I'm thinking, what the fuck is this? because this guy, after his ex-wife is like my third cousin on my mom's side. I found that out through Ancestry. I saw the lady's name. I said, hey, do you have an ex-husband named Mark? And she said, yeah. I said, well, your ex-husband married my ex-wife. So my son told his mother, and they said, oh, don't say that. He won't like that. And I didn't say nothing initially. But after I met him and he acted like a fucking dick, then I went out of my way. I told my ex-brother-in-law, I said, guess what? I said, his ex-wife's my cousin. My ex-brother-in-law started laughing because he goes over there. The new husband comes over there, the new brother-in-law, and he's chewing his fucking ear off about how I should stay on this side of the room, and he's over on this side of the room. Me and my ex-wife got along great until this fucking guy.
You met him. You had met him. Well, was it the first time you met him at the wedding?
Yeah.
Have you never met him before?
No, I never met him before. So I'm standing up on my room. I see them come. I got to go outside to my car for something. So I come by. The ex-wife's at the desk dealing with the person there, the clerk. And so I walk up to him. I said, I told my name. I stuck out my hand. He shakes my hand like, oh, yeah, like, yeah, whatever. I'm like, what the fuck? That set the tone for this shit.
How
So
long has he been married to your ex-wife for how many years?
Oh, man, they've only been married. Golly, I don't even know. 2-3 years maybe. They've
Oh,
been
okay.
together. They've been
Okay.
together for a while.
Okay.
And the other no, they have been together for a while because I left my other house in 2014. So I told my ex-wife, I said, look, if your boyfriend there, he can have whatever he wants in the garage. And she's telling me all this stuff, and I said, we always got along great. He's never had much luck with exes. Well, now from my experience, I can see why. And now from my experience also, I can see why his wife fucked around on him. Because this guy, my ex-wife has to walk on eggshells with this fucking guy. And that was my daughter's wedding, not his fucking. I could give a fuck what he thinks. You know? I only gotta see my ex-wife one more time. That's when my son
That's
gets
what I said, Tony. You should have insisted. Hold the fuck up, dude. You married to the wife. You didn't produce this daughter. Back the fuck up.
As soon as I say it to my wife, she's high strung because of him. Because
I don't give a fuck about
it
was me.
When me and her
If it was
mother,
me, oh no.
When me and her mother got married, this priest liked that he wanted both parents to walk their daughter or husband down. So okay, well that's kind of untraditional anyway, but they wanted it, so I said okay. So all this time leading up to my daughter's wedding, my ex-wife had this in her mind also, and I said to my daughter, I said, "That's the only thing I got. It's the only thing I get one time, And then she said she talked to her mom and she agreed. So while we're at the rehearsal, my ex-wife's up there. I said, "Hey, wait a minute." She goes, "Shut up. What the fuck is this? You taking as much from me as you can fucking take."
Your daughter should have insisted that the fucking husband shouldn't even be in it at all. Sit the fuck down.
My daughter.
It's her wedding, and she don't want him in it. She could have had him not be there.
My ex-wife has her brainwashed, and my daughter is a sweet person, and she is will get her master's in May for neuropsychology.
She'll work on her mother.
She'll be in, but I tried to, when I went there, and by the time I said it, I was able to say it. I was hushed up, and I didn't want to spoil my daughter's wedding, but I like anybody, man. I can get along with anybody, You have ups and downs and all that shit, but this dude, I know if I ever have a conversation where he's out of line, I told my son, I said, you know what, I won't say anything because of your mother. But if he ever opens up his fucking mouth, he's a big guy too, man. This fucker's like 6'4" and 280.
And his nuts is still below his knee.
Yeah.
Kicking in the nuts and taking him the fuck out.
We haven't even had a chance to dislike each other. We haven't been in the same room. So when we had a rehearsal dinner, and I'm sitting, my son and his girlfriend sitting next to me, my daughter's husband to be and his best man sitting across, and his mother was sitting on the other side of me, on my right. "Oh, so what do you do?" She looked, no, never. She looked, she said, "Oh, what do you do?" I said, "I don't do anything. I don't do nothing." She's like, "What?" "Oh," I said, "I'm retired." And then I heard my my ex-wife's husband ask her, what would he do? What do you do? I don't give a fuck. I don't know where the guy works. I don't know how long he was married. I don't even know his kid's name. I don't know what he likes to eat, drink, or fucking whatever. I don't know nothing about him. And this guy cops an attitude towards me. I'm not his fucking wife. Now I thoroughly understand why his wife fucked around on them while they were building a house. I can see this because you know what this guy reminds me of, Ronald? He reminds me of my father. Bitch and moan about everything and fucking anything. Real bad. And I thought to myself as I'm watching him, I thought this fucking guy's just like my dad. You know, I look like a prince compared to him.
But he got another problem. He can't please his wife because his fucking dick ain't working. The big dumb
Must
shit.
not be. Fuck. I never. Man,
That's
oh
what
God.
it is. I don't
You
give a fuck
know,
if he's 7'3". If the penis ain't working and he can't satisfy that woman, he gonna be grumpy motherfucker.
It isn't like while I was married
Hey,
to her,
Craig.
I didn't slap her around or give him any cause to act like that. I don't even know based
So,
based
it's like
on
the
the little
Philippines.
time.
Don't try to figure it out. Don't.
No.
Don't. You got rid of her for a reason, and he stuck with her. So leave them two motherfuckers together.
I should have, you know, my poor ex-brother-in-law, he had a heart attack 2 days after that. He died.
Damn.
We brought him back twice. And he's the only, this dude's mother died first, not that old, you know, elderly, but not that elderly. His mom died, his dad died. His two brothers died. I think a sister died, and only one's left in him. That's it. He's on disability. You know, my ex-wife told my son, well, he just sits there. Why is he on disability? So while I'm upstairs, I'm on the third floor. I can look down right at my car, and I happen to be looking. And my ex-wife walked over to the back of my car to see what kind of plates I had because I was parked in the disabled person's parking spot with my thing.
You didn't pull out the sniper's rifle?
The only reason she went over there is because he had to fucking know. I don't. You know what? How can you go through life every day being fucking bitter, man? I mean, bitching. You know, he probably wakes up bitching.
Well, we got to pray for that brother because he's got it bad. For no reason.
I will, you
For
know,
no reason.
if I'll come back here for my son's wedding, you know, and if the occasion comes up and he's being a dick, I'm gonna let him fucking have it verbally anyway before. But a big guy like he's a big guy. The only way to down that guy is to knee that slow fucker in the nuts, and while he's down to the ground, you know, fucking wail away. It would be the best time it'd be the most worth it time to go to jail. Like, hey, Craig, sorry you missed those comments, man. Nice to see you.
What's up, Craig?
But we used to, me and the little lady, we used to get out. We got along so good that people couldn't believe we weren't married no more.
Well, don't worry about it no more, Tony. The deed
And then,
is done.
And you know what? While I'm standing there with my daughter, she goes, well, before we walked her, she says, oh, you clean up pretty good. She says, Mom said you look pretty good. And then her husband was standing just inside the door, and he looks back, you know. So,
like a bitch.
Yeah, we had about, well, when she said what she said to me, the compliment, I didn't even look at her because I thought, you know, I don't know. Yeah. I told her, I said, when I bought the suit and I bought the shirt, I didn't realize how much the shirt bought till I took it out of the packet and it said $100. I'm like, what the So, you know, I went in there saying I'm gonna spend $200. I ended up walking out there spending $4 something. But you know, I might be cremated anyway. So what the, you know?
Yeah, you should have called your brother the tailor while I was out.
The guy, I don't have my receipt for it anymore because I asked the guy there because I had the waist size on there like up to 38, between 36 and 30. It was 38. And I said, look, if do I got to pay to have these altered? He goes, no, first time it don't cost you anything. After that, it would. But I don't even know what the altering something would cost. Anyway.
I do.
Tell me. Suit pants.
Well, for the hem, that's $30.
Just the waist. Just the waist.
Just the waist? Oh, that's 40.
Okay, cool. That ain't bad. But that's a nice suit, man, so.
Hey, you get to wear it at the club one night.
I'll get to wear it when I'm dead.
Well, put it this way, Tony. You don't need it in the Philippines.
No worries, Craig.
If you could go to an event wearing that thing, boy, you're gonna lose 50 pounds.
Yeah, you're gonna lose a hell of a bunch of weight.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
Ronald, do you see what Craig says there?
Yeah. I said, don't worry about it, Craig. It's all good.
Oh, man, my brain hurts. You mean gear?
Yeah, he couldn't get Garrett because he can't see him. He's a headless Norseman. They don't know what that is.
Sorry. What?
Yeah, he forgot about you, Dad. The circumcised horseman. That's what you call it.
Hi, Greg. Hey, Greg.
Greg's been dropping comments for since 7/12.
Yeah,
Well,
but
you couldn't hear Michael.
I'm sitting back in my chair. I can't read the comments because I'm away from my laptop. I'm not looking at the comments.
Just say the word and Gareth will read them for you.
I ain't even on Facebook. I mean YouTube. I'm on the stream.
Yeah, I gotta stop talking about that, otherwise I'll raise my own blood pressure, man.
Next.
Yeah, exactly.
How about them Cowboys?
How about them, man?
Cowboys.
How about them Packers?
The Ronald. Have you been to the theater? You've been to the cinema yet? I haven't. So, but
I have.
A bunch of my mates have been watching. Have seen the new James Bond movie, 2 hours 40 minutes, and they said it.
I saw it.
You have seen it, have you?
Yeah, I saw it there just before I came over.
They said that those 2 hours and 40 minutes goes pretty fast because there is. I mean, it sounds very long, but it was pretty action packed, wasn't it? Don't tell me anything because I haven't seen it yet. But
go watch it.
It's good.
Oh, James Bond lives.
It just came into the States, but I already saw it.
It was released in Ireland on. Okay, the premiere was on the Wednesday. They released it publicly on the Thursday in Ireland and in England. I saw it the Thursday. It's bloody good. Go see it, mate. Definitely. You'll see things which will come up on the next James Bond, but I'm not going to spoil it for you.
All right. Looks like my collection of 50 years of James Bond has to be extended.
What's up, big
Gary?
brother Gary?
Uh-oh. Gary's here.
Gary's turned up.
Gary, might have to time out you. Watch what you say.
Oh, be still. The Bobs are here.
But it's worth, Gary, check it out, man. Check it out.
3 minutes.
It's definitely worth
I
going to see.
just haven't had time yet. When I have like normally when a movie is like 2 hours and 40 minutes, it's like an hour too long. But apparently this is the 2 hours and 40 minutes is flying by.
I'm not going to say nothing. I can't say nothing.
I can't tell you nothing.
It's
You're on your own there.
It's too bad that it was the last one with Craig though, because he did well in the last 5.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I'm not going to say it. I'd love to say something to you, but I can't. You know what I mean?
No, you can't.
Yeah, I can tell you this much. All right, I'll tell you this much. Daniel Craig is James Bond. That's as much as I'm gonna give you.
Oh, by the way, Ronald was right on Monday. The first episode of season 3 of Succession was out. I mean, that is hotting up to be fucking awesome.
Succession.
Have you seen Succession?
No, well, I'm gonna have to
Yes.
check it out because I ran out of stuff.
Oh man, I mean, the first
Succession.
The first
No,
and
it's
second
called.
the first season was excellent. Second season was even better, and the first episode of season 3, fucking hell, this is awesome. This is absolutely
Yeah,
awesome.
I've downloaded it on my Sky Go. I haven't watched it on my iPad yet.
You have to. You're gonna love it. I mean, this season gonna be epic.
All right. Now that you gave me one to watch,
It's
have
on
you
my.
seen
It's on.
Into the
It's on my
Badlands?
iPad.
Have you seen Into the Badlands?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's good. All 3.
Yeah. I've seen all 3.
Yeah, that was good. Now, this Succession, is it on Netflix?
It's no, it's HBO.
HBO freaking
Oh,
Yeah.
boy, that's dinosaur.
I mean, I tell you, it's as good as Billionaire. It's as good as Power. It's as good as any series I've seen in the last 10, 15 years.
Yeah, I'm looking. I've got some other programs to see, but I've downloaded the first episode, so it's on my iPad. I'll get around to it.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it, Garrett. I mean, it's like the only bloody fucking thing is it comes out one episode one episode a week. It's not like
Yeah, I
all
know.
bang out there. So I'm gonna have to gonna take me 9 weeks to watch the shit one every week, every Monday.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty much the same way. So, but yeah, I've watched all the 2 series before, and when I saw the thing when I was at Simon's house, I downloaded it. So I'll watch it.
Oh, you're gonna. It sets the tone for an epic season.
Mm-hmm. But
All right, let's see.
What's up, Greyhound?
I can't believe you haven't seen that Ronald. I mean, it's fucking epic.
Blacklist, like Craig is saying there. Yeah, I've watched all the series. I'm just waiting
I
for
watched
the next one
Blacklist
to
as
come
well,
up.
but they has not Blacklist become a bit monotonous, a bit same but same after a while,
Yeah, but I like I saw a twist in there a while ago when it went back to the old days when Thingamajig, supposedly father was killed when she was in that when what's her name was in the fire in the house and whatever, and Simon and myself copped it, but Maria didn't understand it at all.
Have you seen? I mean, it's finished now, but it was 5 or 6 seasons. That was awesome as well. It's. Did you see the series called Power?
Tower.
Yeah,
No, Power with the black guy, with Ghost running the nightclub and all the drug shit. I mean, that's a fucking awesome.
No, I didn't see it.
Okay,
Is that on Sky?
No, HBO.
HBO.
All right, I don't have HBO. Well, the old man has HBO, but I don't have HBO.
That Power was fucking awesome as well.
I didn't even think HBO's in business anymore.
Oh, they still in business.
Well, they got some good shows. They got some really good series.
They did.
Yeah.
They had The Wire, and they fucked that up and cut it loose after 4 years, something like that.
What they got? HBO 1, HBO 2, HBO Plus.
You know what? That Cinemax is HBO's sister. Whatever. They just swap old movies. I mean, I can rent them for cheaper than paying what I got to.
Right? They run the same garbage.
Yeah, I can get that on regular TV. Uh-oh.
Gary says he had
what was it? An issue with Bank of America. I used to be with Bank of America when I lived in New York. That was my bank when I was there. I think I still have money in my account there. It's probably gone by now anyway, but
No, it's
I think
not.
it's still. Well, I don't have the paperwork for it anymore or the card for it anymore. But
You don't need
I
the
think
paperwork. What state was it in?
it was East Hampton, New York.
It's New York. Just get online and go to New York State Department of Treasury, unclaimed property. If there's money there, the state has to turn it over to them, and you can put your name in there and get your shit if you have any.
I think there was only like maybe $10 in it, $20. I don't know, whatever.
Oh, piss off! Why are you telling me now? $10.
No, there wasn't big money in it.
I thought you had some
There's
real
nowhere.
cheddar.
No, not in my bank in America. I mean, I still even know my social security number. I used to know my bank account number as well,
Man.
off by heart.
Yeah, Tony, while you're at it, go in there in Wisconsin and check for the unclaimed property. You might have some money there from a couple of those phone companies and electric bills. I find everybody's money, but my name never shows up.
I was trying to put money into a friend's account, and I was using cash. They don't accept. I need to use either a check or money order. Crazy.
Brother Michael in the house. Whoop, whoop. Christian's back.
Mm-hmm. Well, as you can see, Gary, I'm not in Dublin anymore. I'm in Manchester.
Manchester.
Mm-hmm. Hanging out at the Greyhound Club.
Who was that drunk guy that came up to the table that subbed to you?
No, he wasn't drunk. He could hear my voice talking.
Wasn't
and
drunk.
He was
It
no.
sounded like it.
Well, anyway, I got a new subscriber out of it, so that's the main thing.
Well, once he finds out there's no girls, he'll go away.
It's not all about girls, Tony. I haven't got girls on the brain.
Yeah. I just downloaded season 1. I'm downloading season 2 complete. I can't find season 3 of this.
No, it just come out on a Monday. This week was the first episode of season 3.
Oh, okay. I'll go back and get the first episode from 3. If it's out, let's see.
Well, it's out in the UK and Ireland. That's for sure.
Yeah, I have my I gotta send all my information to the Philippine Consulate General in Chicago. Uh-oh.
Gary, I've got 8 videos that I've done. I've edited 7.5, so I got to finish half a video tomorrow plus one more. That's 8 done. I'm doing a thing with Simon and Maria on Friday, and I'm doing another thing. I'm going on a trip with Simon, possibly Maria, if she's off Saturday, if she can swap her work day out, and then Maria and the kids will come with me and Simon on Saturday.
Hey guys, I'm going to bail out for tonight. Thanks, you, Garrett.
All right, Kiko. Before you go to sleep, I need you to download Dune, the extended version. Get the classic.
The what?
Dune. Yes.
Okay, good night, Tony.
Version.
Night, Michael.
Good night,
Dear.
Kiko.
Kristen, Craig, everybody else watching. Gary.
You gotta go
See you
perform
next
your
time.
husbandly duties.
Thanks for
No,
stopping by,
Right now.
Kiko.
I
Appreciate
gotta
it.
go bed. I got 5 days of work left. Tomorrow's one of
Oh
them.
Lord, I
Oh,
heard.
somebody said a curse word. Get him out of here.
Yeah, no, that's a bad word. So, all right.
Man.
Yeah, good night, fellas. Take
Good
care.
Good
night.
night, mate.
Hey, Gare, have you seen that Dune, the extended version?
Sister-in-law sent me a message.
Okay, what? Which one?
Get Dune.
No, I haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna watch it, but I haven't seen it yet. But
Not
that's
the new one. I'm talking about the old one from '84.
oh no, the new. I haven't seen the new one yet. Which that's a movie, isn't it?
Yeah, I ain't gonna tell you about that one either. I saw it too.
Okay, I haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna see it.
But you have to see Dune, the extended version, before you see the new Dune.
Oh man.
The old one I can get on Amazon.
Right, but the extended version, I don't think you can get on Amazon.
Maybe not.
No, because everything that was on the cutting floor in the original is in this extended version.
Oh, okay.
And you're missing a whole lot of the dialogue in the original. I couldn't believe it. I got the original on Blu-ray, but I downloaded the extended version yesterday. Woohoo! Classic.
Yeah. I don't know where I can get the extended version. But
I go to Pirate Bay. You've got a VPN.
I got a VPN.
That's where I got mine. Go to the US and go to Pirate Bay.
Yeah, they closed down Pirate Bay in Europe now, so we have this popcorn times instead. But it's so much viruses and shit on that one as well. Pop-ups and follow.
Right? That's why I had to go get mine. Well, if you go to the USA browser, site, you're good to go. Matter of fact, I think I might watch it again tonight.
Start to watch Succession later. When you start to watch that, you will just do non-stop. It's really good.
Check your browser came up on my message to my sister-in-law. She said, "What's a browser mean?"
It's a brassiere worn backwards.
Oh, that'd be mighty uncomfortable, wouldn't it? Get that man
No.
serious.
No, she'd just be slapping herself in the face.
Yeah. They go out jog.
Right?
Yeah, I got a sister-in-law getting married at December 11th. She thought I'd be there for that.
Oh, man.
Oh, darn it. But,
Right.
well, what she's saying is your wallet won't be here.
Mm-hmm. Well,
But
you can
that's
give her a gift.
Oh yeah, well, I gave one of her brothers the neatest gift of all, and it was free advice on that he should wear jimmies so he doesn't have children until he's ready. But he didn't listen, and then he had the kid, and then their daughter is like 2 months older than my son, and so they've been together since birth, but not birth, but 4 years old. But I gave him this, outlook is bleak, especially for the environment where they live, what they do, what they get paid, all that shit. Then you go and have a kid, it's like, what are you thinking?
Just making it harder.
Hell yeah. You ever notice the women, the Filipinos out there that are 30 in their 30s, late 20s, 30s, and 40s, don't have any children? It's for a reason because they don't want, how can you just go, well, we'll just do it and see what happens, and then you say, well, you got a foreigner brother-in-law. No. I still got kids that I do for. You know,
Right.
don't look at me. You guys are those guys are young enough, including the women, where they could go become a OFW. You know, and I don't charge no money for the advice. That's the kind of guy I am. Fuck, you know.
Look, kid, I'm gonna give it to you straight. I'm gonna give it to you straight dope for free. Put on a Jimmy, you dummy.
No, and you know what? He's the only brother-in-law I got that don't know English. I'm sitting there talking to him, he's just nodding his head. I said, hey, you like wiener too? I said, you like wiener too, don't you?
He said, yeah.
One of her brothers, that was when he met me, that was the first time he ever used English that he learned in school.
You can't make this shit up.
It was classic shit, man. You know, their family kept telling her auntie said to me, she said, "Oh, you talk so fast. What, you guys don't? You got that quickness of Puerto Rican Spanish, and then you got your twist on Spanish, and you use English words all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
You guys talk fast."
We was talking about that earlier when Kiko was saying, "Who's yelling?" I was like, "No, that's normal."
Yeah.
Nobody.
I had two Israeli partners, and in a business I was a partner in Tel Aviv, and you know they were sitting there talking around the table, and I thought they were gonna fucking kill each other. So I said to Richard, I said, why are you guys fucking fighting all the time? He said, "Not we fighting. We're just having a normal, relaxed conversation." We're killing each other.
I had one lady get on the bus and was telling me about that, what her husband says, and I said, "Well, man, he shouldn't be talking like that. We're comfortable with it." Really?
Have you ever heard two Israelis talking to each other? It's so aggressive. It's unfucking real, and they're just having a normal conversation.
Well,
it blew my mind all the time.
Maybe it gets kind of cagey being surrounded by Arabs, Arab nations.
Well, it's the same with Italians. They get loud, and you think they're arguing. No,
cazzo,
and all the hand motion and what hands flying and arms
do
flying.
that. I do that with my hands myself, man.
Yeah, but the Italians, they always said that the rest of Europe doesn't know how to speak because, we only use our mouth. I mean, you have to speak with the whole body. The arms.
Well, you know what I don't like about languages like that depending on your tone dictates the conversation. If you use a word for "let's go," you say it calmly. As soon as you raise your voice, then you're being aggressive. You could use the same word for pussy in a different context, and it'd be fine.
Mm-hmm.
But really, isn't pussy all over the world? I've only met one pussy I never liked.
Pussy galore.
Pussy is great. Pussy's good. Yeah, pussy galore. I like that. Oh well, I'm gonna have to remember that.
What is this? I have written 3 more poems since the last reading. 1, retirement. 2, fountain of youth. 3, the barbershop. Oh, you got to come up here and break one of them off.
Ronald, he might be the barbershop might be based off that movie.
Might be.
Yeah.
Or it might be.
He's stepping into a zone that he's never stepped into before.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are headed back down for a smoke.
Yeah.
Follow this Neanderthal as he goes back down to the lobby.
As we observe the dirty carpeting.
The ancient art of walking.
Yeah. Yeah. Staggering. You need a fucker. You need a stabilizer in that phone. Holy shit. Well, I gotta say, we could do a
Hey,
documentary on floors and
at
windows.
least, at least I'm still fucking live, man.
Yeah.
No, he's in his natural habitat.
Yeah. Yeah. Beer and food.
And fresh air where he can smoke.
Hey, and once in a while he talks to the children that gather to watch him.
I gotta put my teeth in.
Yeah, I'm getting on about Alert JB.
What?
Ah, that's Gary.
Oh, so much for my chocolate chip cookie.
Well, you shit it out, a little chocolate chip.
Thinker from Costco, Marcel gave me a couple of them.
Kristen Shabu is on.
I ain't trying to see Chris no more because he stopped giving up content. He's just a mouthpiece now.
No, I'm talking about that Sibu.
Yeah, Kristen Cebu. He'll stuck there with his camera pointing out at this factory or
Oh, he's been
condo
doing
they
it that
building.
way for a long time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He don't do no walk arounds or nothing no more like he used to.
Hey, guess who's doing drive rounds now?
Oh, I saw that this morning.
Yep. Where do you think they got that from?
Got that from anybody with a car.
Ding dong, ding.
Well, Garrett did a drive around too.
Hey, listen, man. I mean,
But I'm being chauffeured around. I don't have to drive.
Chauffeured?
No, not here. When you was home.
Oh, right.
You know what this guy that was my mom and dad's apartment manager when I flopped there for a couple of months. He had a place for rent, so I go up. I go the shitty neighborhood I used to live in, but it was just me. And he was a cool guy. And he started telling me about this friend of theirs. Most of these people were connected. His name was Tim, and we had this hospital called Saint called DePaul's. It was for alcoholics, like that. So for his birthday, they had him in the back of a pickup truck, and they kept hitting the gas and the brake, rolling him around, and they dropped him off at the hospital. And they got him in there, and they I don't know what they did with him, but they took off. That when he woke up, he was at the ball.
Bloody raining over here.
Yeah, that's part of the ambiance. There is the rain, isn't it?
Same as Ireland.
Yeah. What's it doing out there? Raining. It's dark. It's raining.
Shit, it was lashing rain this morning. Fuck. Lashing.
Yeah, too.
Anyway, it's same weather as Ireland anyway, so I knew that anyway. But we had a good day on Saturday. Very good day, weather-wise Saturday. And as you will see in the video when it comes out, with the drone and Adrian flying the drone, myself flying the drone, whatever. Bit of crack.
So have you tasted any of Maria's cooking yet?
Yep, she's cooked for me twice already.
Hey, Gary, I don't know what Viking would do without you reminding him that JB has a live stream. Well, now I finally got a They settled on one of these freaking events anyway. You know, could make.
I don't know. I don't know what I clicked on, but the damn thing was reading off everything on the screen in StreamYard. Live, 5 hours, 24 minutes, 35 seconds. Ronald, mute. Live, you're in the show. It was reading everything on the screen.
You click on
I
it
don't know
twice.
what I clicked. That's why I bounced out and restarted.
Yeah, that's when I heard the beep, and then I can control it from my phone. From downstairs.
What did I click?
Jesus, the noise out of that tractor.
I don't know. He don't even work on the farm.
Truck. Semi truck.
Oh, a semi truck. Oh, okay.
We call
Live
them
from New York. It's Saturday night.
We call them tractors.
Why do you call it a tractor when it doesn't have a tractor?
It's called a tractor trailer. So you got a 40-foot trailer on the back. Tractor trailer.
Well, we all know. We're familiar with semis, but
yeah.
Tractor. You know, you hear tractor.
You gotta have a fucking shovel in the front.
Yeah. Backhoe, like a backhoe.
Like the weed catcher, whatever.
Or not a backhoe. What was it?
A bucket.
No, what was it called?
Shovel.
Yeah. But what's it called? The tractor with the shovel in the front and on the back.
Damn.
There's something else it was called in the States. We call it, say, like a JCB.
A hoe.
A big truck.
No.
You call it a hoe. You got a backhoe?
No.
Was it a
backhoe?
I didn't say back home. I said backhoe.
Backhoe. Backhoe. I think it was a backhoe.
The backhoe?
Yeah, backhoe.
It was a machine that I used in the landscaping firm that I worked for in Long Island.
What?
Right. To pick up the dirt and drag it and scoop it and all that.
Yeah.
Where? Who?
A hoe.
Whatever, Tom.
You know what a hoe is.
I know a hoe. I know a couple hoe.
Hoe got to eat too.
How? This lady I worked with, we used to call her Tasmanian Devil because she talked like she used to sing Mustang Sally all the time, and she had like mush mouth, you know, and she had a sweater on around Christmas time. It said ho ho ho, you know, HO. But
right.
I said, hey ho. She wanted me to. She wanted me to fix her machine. She chased me. I told her to go fuck off. She chased me around the floor with a broom, wanting to hit me with it.
Can you see that rain now at the moment? It's fucking
I can see it wet.
I got my own rain.
I got my own rain. I can see a couple of drops.
Blame it
it's
on the
fucking
rain.
lashing.
Hey, let's lip sync. Blame it on the rain.
Blame it on the rain. Yo, they're going to take our Grammys, Tony.
Oh, shit. Now I might kill myself. Then maybe I'm the guy that didn't kill himself. I don't know.
Right. They got cold busted.
So you make some bucks. You go run away and stay in the Bahamas or some fucking place. You never surface again. So
yeah, I'm not going to kill myself because I'm busted.
They're not the first. They're not the first two to lip sync a song.
I'm telling you.
Even the regular artists do it.
They do it all the time at the big events.
Sure they do. They want that shit to sound just like the record.
Right. They blow their voice out trying to do that every night in Vegas.
Oh, no way. Yeah.
Fuck. It's cold.
That's so.
You got a lot of insulation talking about it's cold.
It's cold here, man.
Well, you know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have a daily weather report when I'm over.
You're going to brag about the 80s?
Fucking A. You're damn right. I'm going to sit there and say, listen, I'm in shorts there and flip-flops. It's about 90 degrees here. What y'all wearing back there?
Well, I'm going to do the same thing, Tony. I'm just going to be in my room.
There you go. Yeah. God forbid you leave that room. You might have to take it with you when you go over there.
Uh-oh, Gary's got an appointment tomorrow at the barber. Oh, we got to see it.
Uh-oh. You're gonna bitch him out. You might slit a throat. Might be reading about you in the national news.
Oh, there goes season 3, episode 1. Gare, it's done.
Well, that means you're all set for 21 hours of joy.
Well, I fast forward because my high intellect allowed me to skip parts and still be able to keep up with the story.
Oh, there you go. But I would skip anything there.
I have to because I'm an Uber driver.
Yeah, what? Do you fast forward the driving as well?
Yeah. Oh shit! You ever see me drive?
Yeah, it looks like
Kind
a
of.
pensioner.
Kind of.
I don't
Like
mess
a
around.
looking at you driving, Ronald, is like watching a Sunday, what we call a Sunday driver over here.
Yeah, I know, right? Who is somebody's getting blowed up? Gary says, Tony, it must be getting cold in your area of the U.S., especially at night.
It
We
is.
are having night temps of 40s
Yeah.
Fahrenheit.
Yeah, we are too.
I spoke to my mate who moved up to Sturgis in South Dakota last week. They had snow.
Gary, I know. You know how I know when it's cold? My nipples start getting hard. I know I'm not alone. I call them temperature sensors.
I know they work fine.
Yeah, baby. Having cool wind hits them. Just like that thermometer in a turkey. When it's done,
right? It pops out.
Yep. Makes a distinct sound.
Well, if I wasn't crazy about California, I wouldn't go to California, but
I've been there. It's nice, man. Real nice.
I know, but
San Francisco is beautiful.
yeah, but I mean, if I'm thinking about living in the Philippines where it's affordable, ain't no sense in going to Cali.
No.
No.
Go to Alaska and be an Eskimo then.
Oh no, I can't take 6 months of dark and 6 months of light.
Well, you're not
No
going to
way.
be there 6 months. Just enough to realize you should get your ass back over there.
Talking about California, has anybody heard or seen anything to John Balut after he moved from North Dakota?
He makes comments. No video.
Yeah, he was here earlier. He was texting earlier.
Okay.
Yeah.
I went to his Facebook. He was at Starbucks, somebody said. And he was barbecuing some big old steaks.
Yeah, I saw that one. I left a comment on that one. I said, "Where's the beef?"
That's a big fatty sitting on the table.
Yeah.
I beat it. I have to call in the professionals. These toenails are past due. I gotta soak them in some Epsom salts. I'd be glad when I can. Tony, I was telling you about the new contractors that the VA got. So I got 3 DBQs I have to go to, right?
Yeah.
If I was in the Philippines right now and they gave me those 3 appointments, I'd be pissed.
Uh-oh.
Because you got to make them in order to, build your claim.
Yeah.
That's why I said Michael has to be in the States to even make a claim for those appointments. Unless he can get into the VA facility in Manila. Otherwise, no. They won't do community-based in the Philippines, I don't think. I may be wrong. But if you can get chiropractic service or whatever in the Philippines, that's perfect. I can't make a move until I'm 100%.
No.
What, you're at 90% now? Is that right?
Yep.
Boom.
90%.
That's just like once I get my claim processed through the VA, then I can switch over to that VES system and do all my appointments here in the Philippines. If they
Right.
wanna
The
have
community
that.
base.
Yeah.
Good. That's good. I may have to do that too instead of running all the way to Manila.
I think that's
And
what
you know
Carol
what, Michael?
a lot of business.
It'll be cheaper for the VA. It would be cheaper for the VA to send us to a community base, you know?
Oh yeah, because the medical is cheaper, way cheaper here.
Right?
And
What did Gary say? Oh, we read that.
I got my new SSRV card coming. It's in the mail.
Woohoo! Congratulations.
Well, I had to send it back. I had it once, and then they screwed up my birthday, so I sent it back, and it's already on its way back. It's in Cebu. They mailed it yesterday. So
They ain't gonna charge you to. They're not gonna charge you to fix it, are they?
no. That was our mistake. All my other
Right.
paperwork is right. You know, the thing in my passport, it's all correct. Everything else is correct. It's just the ID card. How do you screw up the ID card?
Let us count the ways.
Yeah, let us count the ways that they can screw up everything.
Yeah.
Well, they just
He spilled part of the filling from the donut on it.
Right. And they still using typewriters. Oh.
Click, click, click. Fuck. Yeah, that's tight.
There goes Jonah.
Hey, those old typewriters, they were hurricane tested, weren't they?
Okay, ladies, I'm gonna love and leave you. I'm gonna drop down in the background, Gareth, and go to bed and put my iPad on. But I just need to go to bed now. So take care, guys.
All right. Hope to see you later this week.
Speak to you all soon. Yeah, are you on Friday evening,
All
Tony?
right, yeah, take it easy. Hold
Thanks
on.
for stopping by, Gareth. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. And Ronald, let me know your verdict of Succession when you started to watch it. Okay, guys. Everybody in the background too.
Bye, yeah.
I'm here,
Bye
but
bye.
I got my mic on mute a lot because the kids keep running in and out, and they just start talking as soon as they open the door.
I thought I heard you go, shut up!
Sometimes get out.
Before you get out, give me a beer.
Oh no, I don't usually make the kids go get my beer. I go get it myself.
You don't trust them, huh?
Well, no, it's not that.
I'm kidding, man.
Look, I'm the one that wants it. I'm the one that drinks it. So I can get up off my lazy ass and walk to the refrigerator, which is about, I don't know, 12 steps away. And 12 steps back. I can make it that far, you know.
I'm sure you can, mate.
Okie dokie.
I only have to go down. I only have to. I only go.
Walkway plugged up, so then I'll get them to go. The one closest to the door. He'll go out there and get me a beer from this shelf. Yeah. Because I can't get out.
Do you go out much, Michael?
Huh?
Do you get out much yourself?
No, not really.
Is that because you don't want to, or you can't, or what?
It's been raining a lot.
Yeah, but okay, when it's not raining, do you get out much?
No, not really.
So if it's rainy or sunny, you don't go out.
Yeah, because usually if you go out, then you spend money. And I'm a greedy little bastard, and I don't want to spend any money. So I go out once a week on Sunday, and I hit 2 series stores and sit there and bullshit for a while. And then I just come home. I have beer. I don't need to go there to drink.
So do you not have it? Do you not have any friends over there that you can hang out with? What?
The one guy at the series store.
Expats. That's what I'm talking about.
No, but there was they went down there to the old guy series store, and they were looking for me. And I asked them, well, was he American or what? And he didn't say. He just said, oh, I heard he hangs out here. Oh yeah, well, the series store guy has my phone number. And I told him, don't give out my fucking phone number to nobody, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But I said, you could have sent me a text. Oh, there's a guy here. He wants to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
Who it is, I don't know. He didn't get his name. So I said, if you see him again, tell him I usually come Sunday afternoon. It's my day to get out.
Mm-hmm.
Other than when I have to go to bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. So you don't hang out at any bars. You don't go to restaurants. You just stay home all the time.
There's no bars in my town. No nightclubs.
No, I wasn't expecting that in the province, but there must be, like, I've seen where Kulas lives. There's a sorry store up the road, but you can drink beers at the place. They've got tables and everything.
Yeah. Well, I used to go to one of them, and then they got rid of the Val bus lines. Put their terminal right across the road. So what they did is they went over to food, and they kind of got rid of the beer, and so I don't even go there. My wife goes there, hangs out, comes out drunk, and she don't drink that much. So, but I don't go down there. It's right by the bay. You can see the bay if you looked out front. Look out front, look down the street. It's only, I don't know, 500 meters down the road. You can see the wall, the seawall, and you can see the bay and all that. I used to go down there. But they play the karaoke so fucking loud, it gives me a fucking headache. And it's just a wee little fucking place, They got that son of a bitch cranked full bore.
They don't believe in bass either, only treble on their volume, on their adjustments.
Audio.
They love the echo.
Yeah, on the audio.
They love the echo.
I stood up on a bus I was on. I said to my sister-in-law, which I could hardly hear, there's some C-rated movie, wasn't even a B. I said, hey, don't you guys believe in having bass to a sound? That was fucking, I should have brought the cotton. Oh my goodness. Gee, I tell you.
Well,
but I got a scooter, a 125 scooter, and I need to go out there and start it. It's been sitting for a month. But I don't use it to go downtown because I can walk downtown in 10 minutes from where I live. So what's the sense of driving there? I don't.
Well, if you're going to have a few beers downtown, then fair enough. But if you're not going to have any beers,
Well, that's the only reason I go out. I bullshit to the old guy, and he kind of gives me through the grapevine of what he's heard because he watches the Filipino news. You know? So I kind of, then he translates it into English for me, but I don't. So I kind of figure out what's going on. I try to go there once a week. I guess he's 79. His birthday was the other day.
Right.
He's 79.
But do you
93?
Do you know? Is there many expats in the province that you're in? You know what I mean? Married to other Filipinos or what?
They live in a small city.
Well, I don't know.
It's a small city. We got a Pure Gold, a Gasarno, I guess Novo, J&F.
Jollibee, McDonald's, Burger King.
No Jollibee.
It's a small town.
They've been building a McDonald's for 2 years now, and it's still not open. It's in the Pure Gold Mall, but Pure Gold's open. Street part, but the upstairs part's not open.
Not finished yet.
It's kind of like Gasano, where they have the dry goods and then they have food.
Yeah.
But I don't know if the upstairs is open yet because I don't go in there. I don't go shopping.
How many floors? 1, 2, 3, or just 1, 2, or what?
I think it's 2 floors.
Okay.
Pure Gold is. Gasano is the grocery store, and then you walk up a little ramp.
Yeah.
To get to the dry goods, so it's basically on the same level.
Right.
J&F is 2 floors. Nova is just one floor.
Right. So it's not a big place. It's kind of like a medium-sized mall.
So it's a small town.
Right.
It has
Will they have an S&M store in the mall or
S&M?
No, there's no S&M.
Say this, Mascus?
So what would be the big store that would be going into the place for groceries?
Public market.
I would say Tacloban.
S&M, man.
SM. Well, you won't get groceries.
Buy a golf ball and gag there.
Tacloban actually has malls. We have like mini malls.
Okay, strip mall.
Yeah, I know what that is.
No,
I've seen them in the States when I was there.
But it's okay. It's a quaint little town, you know.
Yeah, you don't expect to buy a Maserati there.
Because you want every fucking where. My wife don't like walking nowhere, but if I go by myself, I walk.
Oh
Right.
God, no.
Because I can be downtown in 10 minutes or less, and I can be at the bay and maybe just have to walk another block or two farther. You know?
I'm just trying to imagine what your city looks like. Is it kind of like
Go to YouTube.
Kagan Diero, where Kulas has an apartment,
The guy in the yellow.
or is it, or would it be as big as Davao City, like where Commander lives?
He sound like an
Oh,
American,
no,
don't
it's way smaller than Davao.
He sure does.
Way smaller.
Pardon, you were breaking up there.
It's smaller than Davao.
What did he say?
Hey, Tony, are you from Texas?
Who?
Are you from Texas?
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, that would be a foreigner trying to say Texas. Texas? Uh-oh. You got knocked out.
Uh-oh, we lost it.
So much for that internet at the hotel.
Yeah, I was doing good tonight, too. Oh, you going out? Well, I don't know.
Yeah, it just bounced there. The only reason why I got my hat on because I went out. Welcome back.
Wow.
Welcome back, Prime
There
Minister.
you go.
No, it's too cold and it's too wet, Gary, to have a barbecue.
Near Cobblepot.
But if the weather changes, Maria said she'll do a barbecue at the house before I go.
That'll
So
warm you.
I've got another week here. Well, 6 days from tomorrow. Well, today. What am I
Are you
saying?
gonna go help Maria paint?
No. I'll let everybody else watch her.
Oh,
Stretch, you missed a spot. Way up higher. Higher. More up.
Simon told me he needs to get, or Maria said there on our live there the other day that Simon has to get this other paint, but Simon wants to finish the job himself.
The
So
thing
that's what he
about
told me.
doing like a walk
Another
around
bailout for you.
the thing about doing a walk around video is
Hold on, we
everybody
can't hear Michael.
Let me see what the fuck's going on.
Michael, can you talk up closer to the mic?
I'm pretty close to it.
Well, put it down your throat.
Oh, wait. It flipped over. How's that?
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah, a little bit better.
Yeah.
And answering Gary's question, I haven't been back in the house Sunday night, so I'm there on Friday.
That's why it flipped off of automatic volume adjust. Now it's on manual.
Gotta upload my stuff on Friday, and then we're doing something or another. I don't know what we're doing on. As Simon says to me, it's a surprise on Friday, so I don't know what's happening.
You can't hear Michael?
Now the kids are in here and they're talking. There goes the wife.
Get her.
Yeah?
You can't hear Michael?
Ow. Money.
Hey,
The audio is breaking up for some reason. I don't know why.
Is she using your tablet?
No.
The reason why I asked is because you was talking over him while he was talking.
Then why ain't they hanging out
talk
there?
right in.
Where the thing's at?
I might as well go on my phone because I can use the data off my phone. Because I can hardly hear you guys now. It's all garbly goop now.
Goggly goop.
I'll go on my phone.
Hang on.
Because I know when I was downstairs, it was crystal clear. Everything was crystal clear.
All right.
I'm going to mute this and go on my
Well, you've had good success, Flop, switching back and forth. Not anymore.
But like to do a walk around my town, they're always playing that karaoke fucking music and all that shit. All the stores. So what do you got to do? You got to come home and edit out all the music and replace it. And I don't know how to get or just make a recording and add it and just do like Amazing Philippines does. All his is all voiceover videos.
We got a
Anyway,
hanger.
the audio is a lot better on my phone than it is on my computer.
Cool.
Anyway, what were you trying to say to me there before, Ronald?
I was asking you whether or not you could hear Michael because you was talking straight across the board like Michael wasn't saying nothing, like you couldn't hear him.
Yeah, it was all I was getting was garbly gook. It's like the internet had just gone down in the hotel or something like this.
Yeah, take that shit, Michael. He's calling you garbly gook.
Garbly gook.
But I'm using the phone data now, so it's crystal clear.
Do they put chickpeas in that, Tony?
Hey, Tony, I've been called worse than garbly gook.
Yeah, man.
No, he's not saying you. It's your
Fucking
sound.
nerve.
That's all.
The nerve of them, you know?
No, he wasn't talking about Michael. He was talking about the sound.
I'm just saying.
I know. Put some chickpeas in it.
But I had it on automatic adjust microphone. But somehow StreamYard changed it over to manually adjust the mic volume. So now I'm at 170, 168, somewhere in there.
Come on up, Gary.
Yeah, don't be shy. We don't bite too hard.
Only on Thursdays.
Only on Thursdays.
Thursdays when they got their chicken special.
Pizza Tuesday. Well, in the what do you call it? Where Bud lives, it's Pizza Tuesday.
No Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, but those pizzas where Bud gets his pizzas from, man, they're massive.
Oh, that reminds me. I got a pizza in the box now from the damn casino.
Thick Sicilian style. Oh, love it. Love it.
Oh man. I want to go get some of that Detroit style with the sauce on top. Thick.
Man, I tell you, when I go back to the States sometime in the future, I can't wait to have a pastrami sandwich. Fuck me, Jesus, man, they're beautiful.
Yeah, they are. You have to go to Arby's or go to a delicatessen.
Yeah, I know Arby's. I know Arby's.
Good stuff.
Arby's. Say what?
Good stuff at Arby's. I like their meat.
Yeah, I've eaten Arby's in Gainesville, Florida.
You see their new commercial? What? Yeah.
That rib? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's James Earl Jones.
I don't eat pork. Intentionally.
I don't mind that restructured rib one there, man. You can get this stuff at your local supermarket there and then grill it or nuke it or whatever you want. Oh, that tastes good in that sauce. Secret Stadium sauce from here. Oh.
Ooh.
I
I tell you, the delis in America are unbloody believable,
Those
unreal.
Italians running all them jammies.
But compared to Ireland, England, forget about it. America blows them out of the
Well, you
fucking
need
water.
a good Jewish guy back there or a good Italian back there.
Yeah, you're close to Italy over there.
Yeah, but I mean, the pizzas in Italy are thin crust.
That's the
No,
real deal there.
America makes. Oh man, there was this pizza
Hey,
place.
listen. I was on this Italian channel once with the forum. We were talking about pizzas, and I said, "Hey, there was a guy near the bus station there that opened up a restaurant that the yuppies like going to, and he makes the pizza like in Italy." I said, "He's a Russian guy," and this Italian guy started swearing at me. I said this guy was trained in Italy how to make pizzas, so that's how he made them. The real, But my God, he's Italian. This guy started chiming out all these words. I'm like, whoa, hey. Even the pizzerias here don't do it like that. They do it the other way, But I was just merely telling them that, funky music must be upset.
Okay. Note that.
Ronald's got an Uber. Is that an Uber?
Nah, he's got pajama bottoms on.
Never stopped him before.
You can't go out there with his shit dangling around.
Yeah, hot pastrami and rye. I've had that long time ago.
On the east side of Milwaukee here, they had some Italian, not anymore.
There was this pizza place that was across.
If you go here, never, ever, I'm just telling you, don't go to Shakey's.
I've been to Shakey's in Makati.
It's junk.
Yeah, we don't have a friend.
It's nice.
I think in
here in this town, it's garbage. I won't even buy it, let alone eat it. It's a thin crust pizza, and they don't put anything on it.
Yeah, I mean,
there is no toppings or hardly anything. There is no sauce. Look, if I wanted to eat bread, I'd go to the bakery. You know what I mean?
Like, there was this pizza place across.
We do have a good pizza shop called
Goodfellas.
Anyway, while Michael is thinking there was this pizza place across from my uncle's head shop.
Is all right.
Sicilian style pizza.
Shakey's is even worse.
Yeah.
That's what I hear.
We have a little place here
2 inches thick.
called Emmanuel's Cafe. You can get calzones and all that. Well, everybody's buffering.
You mean calzone?
Yeah, calzones.
What's the matter for you?
What's the matter with
Gary?
You don't check your thing. I've been backstage. I read a book back there.
What the fuck are you? You gotta put up with that shit. Tell him. Buckums. Look how mad he is. Look how mad he is. You fucking got the death stare at you.
Well, I mean, as soon as you put the text up, Gary, I saw it. And you were
yeah, I know, because I got out of that stream and I had to go back in so I could put the text.
Fucking nervous people here.
Welcome to the panel, big brother Gary.
I was able to read a book and also read a catalog.
Wait. Gary, you got your YouTube on?
No, I don't have my YouTube on now.
Don't say shit to him now.
Somebody's got something because I can hear feedback.
Okay.
What happened?
He fucking killed him. That's what he did.
He did it to himself. I didn't do a thing.
You did that
Because
to
he
him,
didn't
man.
have another one open if he killed the
Holy
one he was
shit.
opening. But the other one was closed.
He closed. All he had to do was close the YouTube one. He didn't have to close the StreamYard one.
Yeah.
What happened to Michael?
Okay. They both said fuck it. Garrett did it. 2 birds with 1 stone. Holy shit. I gotta remember that trick.
What happened to Michael?
Oh,
He'll be back. He'll be back. Probably internet thing.
Irish.traveler has two Irishes up there, but
Yeah, because I'm using my phone for the audio.
oh man,
Well, that's where the feedback come from.
Gary's gonna be freaking death stare for sure, man.
Gary says he was kicked out. I never kicked him out.
Yeah,
Nobody kicked him out.
Gary, I believe that, man. I could see Gary. I could see his arm moving. See, click, click.
Gary, I didn't kick you out. You kicked yourself out. I never touched the thing. So what? You did it to yourself.
Anyway,
fine, Gary.
call
If you
him
don't
back.
want, hey Gary, if you're going to be pissed off, fine. That's up to you.
Look at that. Off forever, forever.
Oh, forever.
And
Fine.
he's separated
Whatever.
far and ever.
Go to JB.
JB live too?
Yeah. She's doing a birthday thing, so like I understand that.
We don't know. So.
Enjoy yourself, Gary.
Damn, my boy is on too. Riley.
Black TV?
No, Riley. You know Bill Riley?
Yeah, Bill
Oh,
O'Reilly.
the news guy.
I kicked myself up because you always complain of some sound that I produce.
Gary, if you can look, up to you, man. Up to you.
Gary, you know what you got to do, Gary? Next time up here, you fart.
Then I'll kick him off.
Yeah, they'll kick you off. Everything was off, he said. You fucking lower you, man. You cut him, man.
Did you hear the feedback when he was talking?
No, I didn't, honestly.
No.
I didn't.
I heard it.
Well, you got 2 things going.
Oh,
No, I have this as mute. I have it. I what do you call it? Muted StreamYard on my. I muted StreamYard itself, so nobody
It's
can hear
moving
it.
right now. That icon is moving. Your avatar.
Yeah, that's talking. Yeah.
The other way. Point the right direction for crying out loud.
With the kids,
I'm using this.
Point
I
the
muted.
other way. I don't know what that is.
I muted the StreamYard on my computer, so there's nothing getting through.
Gary, you come on back, Gary. Then give him a piece of your mind. Shit.
What's on your mind today, Gary?
Anyway, I mean, it's no big deal. He's done it before. We just remind him. He clicks it off, and there's no big deal.
Right before he goes to sleep, too, man. Is you and Kiko. No, it is stuck in your head.
Oh my God, Gary! For fuck's sake!
Oh man, she got some good
Gary,
weed there.
Yeah. Come back or don't come back. That's up to you, mate. It's up to you.
He pulled the
If you
curse.
don't-
He
if
pulled
you're
the
not
curse
happy-
on you, Gary.
Well, the exchange rate's going up. It's 50
Oh, that's good.
now.
Cool. By the time I get there, it'll crash and be 40. Oh God, I hope like heck it opens up before I leave. Then I can. Oh. It'll be a lovely time, boy. Golly. Of course, I can't make any appearances on other people's live stream because then I would be in a lot of trouble once I get to my final destination.
Why?
My wife saw that. Why?
Get your balls off.
Now, with a bunch of slangs like this, I won't even need to say anything. Somebody probably took her off.
So we'll never see you again, Tony. Is that it?
Yeah, no, you won't see me standing upright. No.
We
That's
won't be
cheating.
hearing your voice either.
As far as those ladies are concerned, that's cheating.
So when you leave next year, it'll be bye Tony.
Never mind.
Never to be,
Yeah. Never mind.
Never to be seen or heard again.
Yeah, never mind. You'll know I'm swimming with the fishes or whatever. Sleeping with the fishes.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm fucking doomed before I even have fun, ain't that?
As they say, it was nice knowing you, Tony. Good luck in the next life. Good luck in the next life.
Yeah. Got it, because I ain't had a whole shit lot of luck in this one, though.
In the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost. Amen. Adios, amigo.
Fucking see this, Gary?
I keep telling my wife, when you go to church, tell the priest that I want to talk with him.
Tell him I said hi.
Okay, because I'm not Catholic, but I want to talk to the priest. If God is so almighty, then why is this blue bullshit still going around? If he can heal all things, right?
He'll tell you it's a test.
Then why can't he fix it? Yeah.
I got the answer for that because number one, he didn't cause it, and number two, he allowing it. So he ain't gonna fix nothing that he's gonna allow. He's allowing it, so he ain't gonna fix it because he didn't cause it. But he'll allow it. And those perpetrators behind all of this gonna pay daily.
Yeah, that might be true.
That's the bottom line. He say, yeah, you can do whatever you want to the people down here that they under subjection to you. You're the ruler of the earth, but I'm the creator. You can do whatever you want to these people down here, but when my time comes and your reckoning comes, you better be ready for the ass whooping. That's why they can get. That's why they can get away with eating babies and doing all this other dumb shit. Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'm gonna walk right behind you on the way up there. So
right, you ain't gonna get no straight answer out of no Catholic priest. You don't know half of the doctrine.
And I got, my nephew don't. I don't.
They don't know jack.
Oh my God! You gave me the sign of the cross when I said, "Hey, I said you want to ride in that Camaro? I got a heavenly ride." You know what? He goes, "Geez, Uncle." I said, "Well, you don't mind if I call you Padre, because I can't call you Father."
Right, and then you're gonna try to tell you, well, we don't use the Lord's name in vain. Why? Because I can't make money off of it.
He acted like if he didn't do a sign, if he didn't, he's gonna do the repenting for me. I don't know.
Right.
But you know what? Honestly, I'm just having a little fun here with that. I never knock anybody's belief because that's what's theirs. You know. I'm not gonna.
Right.
I let her go to church. Hey, if you want to go, she wants
a couple hours apiece.
Well, I still got the kids.
You ain't gonna catch me in nobody's church while I'm alive. Oh, I got feedback.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
It's scary.
Did you hear that?
Hello? Hello?
I said I won't be in the church while I'm alive, and I heard while I'm alive twice.
Yeah, you did. You smoking the same shit Gary does?
My shit is imported.
Gary, man, you're yeah. Oh, I heard me echo.
See?
Yeah.
There it
It
is
wasn't
again.
Gary. It wasn't Gary.
It wasn't Gary.
You should be on your fucking knees and say you're sorry.
No,
See?
I heard the feedback.
Well, who is it from?
We're hearing it now too.
My StreamYard is muted. The actual StreamYard is muted on the computer. So
No,
I'm
where's
only
it
just
muted
using
at?
my phone. I'm only using my phone now.
Hey, you don't gotta be that way.
Hello.
Could be StreamYard.
But
Now we don't hear it.
row.
Roll Ray Raggy.
Yeah. Fucking Saint Bernard too, you know.
Yeah,
Scooby Snacks.
snack.
Yeah. Row. Hey, Reggie. That little Scooby Doo's cousin, that little fuck. Didn't you want? I just want to drop kick that fucker, man.
Little Scrappy Doo. See, I just heard myself say Scrappy Doo.
Scrappy Doo.
Scrappy Doo.
So, Gary, this sounds like you should have protests and you should carry torches walking down the middle of the road. Oh well.
Hello. See?
Each to their own. Each to their own. Up to him.
Like I don't listen to that Jennifer Terry's thing channel too much anymore because it's all about getting into the Philippines. It's not about once you're here and how can you travel from island to island and what you need. It's all based on getting in and how you can get in. And I don't need to worry about that because I'm already here. I'm already a permanent resident, you know.
Right.
So that doesn't apply to me how to get in.
Okay.
But if I wanted to go to Manila and visit Daryl or whatever, well, how many loops do I have to go through to get to Angela City? You know, but there's nobody giving out content about traveling inside the Philippines. Other than I know that you have to have this stupid S-Pass thing. And it only works in the Philippines. Can't use it to travel internationally.
Oh,
but
no, that
I
ain't,
do
that
know
ain't
that
a
you have to have that. And you have to have a negative PCR test. But
PCR.
PRC test or whatever the hell fucking nose swab thingamabob is. I used to get antigen tests. So that's a blood sample.
Oh, no.
And I used to have to get that every month to go to the bank because that was one of the requirements for Bye City, where my bank's at. So if you didn't have that antigen test, they ain't letting you through the checkpoint. So I got turned around one time, and after that, I got it one time I didn't need it.
Right, that's too invasive.
And
invasive. They got your DNA now.
Well, that's done through the hospital, but they got a lot of DNA tests because I had to do it every month. You know.
What?
So
that's bullshit because
but it didn't
you
go
the
to
same
the
person
government.
supplying
You
the
just get a
blood
piece of
last
paper
month.
from the
What
hospital
changed?
that says it's a negative test. But antigen test doesn't say whether you have it or you have the antibodies for it.
They just taking your DNA, bro.
I'm glad we don't have to do it no more. They come out with a QR code. I don't have to get any paperwork anymore to go to bye-bye. But that's on the same island. But if I wanted to go to Cebu, what, you know, you go downtown to the offices that are supposed to be helping you get your paperwork to travel. They don't even know.
No.
You know?
Because everything
One
is
week it's one
localized.
thing, and you used to have to get this Annex A and B to go to Cebu. Annex A and B filled out residency certificate for your barangay. And then the next week, I called Robley again, and I said, the requirement's still the same. Oh, no, there is no more requirements. You just need your QR code from your city. That's how fast shit changes, bro. I don't know what it takes to travel in the Philippines once you're here.
Right.
Yeah. I've got a barangay card. I got one QR code for Tacloban.
Yeah.
I got a QR code for Bye Bye, and I got a QR code for the city that I live in. So there's like four of them. One doesn't have a QR code. The barangay one.
I'll be glad
It's
that
the
by the time
biggest
I get
card.
there, all that shit ain't necessary.
I just tell him Tacloban I don't have to worry about anymore.
There you go.
Because I don't have to go to Bureau of Immigration anymore because I don't fall underneath them.
I guess we ain't got to worry about training.
What?
I guess we ain't got to worry about Gary anymore either.
But I don't deal with the immigration department no more. All my shit goes through the PRA.
There you go.
Which is part of the Department of Tourism.
There you go.
Entity.
Damn, where that extra noise disappeared.
Department of Tourism. But it has to be approved by the Bureau of Immigration, but after that, you don't report to immigration.
No, you don't.
Maybe I'm going to get booted again.
Uh-oh.
There's but
Well, I mean, put it this way: at the end of the day, it probably be changed in January when Tony goes over.
On my
end. That'd be great, man.
What?
That would be great. January.
Yeah, probably be changed by then.
Oh, hell yeah. Eh? Back and forth on that like a woman, man.
So,
By
like I
the
said to
time
you
I get
earlier
there,
on,
I should be able to just fly over there and waltz right in without all that drama.
Yeah.
You know why it will happen?
Me too.
Because I've been going all this shit here. That's why. I'll go, ain't this about a bitch?
Yeah. You know how it is when you bought that expensive TV and next week the fucking drop $500.
I think a lot of shit's gonna change this next year in
Oh, big time.
2022 because of the election.
Because they're finally going to have to admit that they can't corral this whole. That's what.
They're gonna start opening up even more.
You see how much money Thailand's getting
after the election. That's what I'm waiting for. Them to do the election. Let them do their thing.
But you know what I really think the backstory to all of this Filipino shit locked down like this, they already know they people have been through a whole lot in their history, and they took a whole lot of shit and drama and tragedy and everything. Now they're trying to drag them down and see how far they can take them. Because it makes no freaking sense at all to stop all this tourism when most of the people was living by that, and now they're saying, "Well, we'll see how depressed we can make them, get them lowered and low, even though they've been low. We're trying to get them down even further because they happy people, and we're gonna see how much torture they can take." You know what I'm saying?
That's about right. People were hurting bad.
That's what it looks like.
It is, but like if you watch that Ben Snow channel, I watch it every now and again. Well, he got some kind of deal with the Department of Tourism to promote the Philippines before all this shit happened, and he got a free SSRV and all that, and he kind of promotes the Philippines in his videos as a nice place to visit, come be a tourist, and all that, and all the neat shit that you can see here. But I don't. The only thing I don't understand about the SSRV is your ID card that they give you is only good for 1 year. But the thing that they put in your passport, it says expiration date indefinite. I don't understand that. Why wouldn't it be for a longer period of time? So it has to do with money.
Right, because that annual fee every year, right?
They want you to get a new card every year.
Right, the annual fee. And if I'm a permanent resident, ain't no other permanent resident gets annual fee cards to pay every year. No, not a voter card, nothing.
I think the 13A is good for your ID card is good for 5 years. And then you have to get a new card because they want to update your picture. And I think that's the only reason. But between the two, it's a whole hell of a lot less paperwork going the SSRV route than trying to get a 13A visa. Because now you have to have all your wife's information and all this, and it has to go to some judge, and they have to certify it. So it's a lot more work, but less tests that you have to do. But the tests, I don't know, altogether, maybe less than $50. You know, the tests that you have to run around and do. So it's like the MBI office here in my town is right at the municipal building. It's 2 blocks away. Yeah, that costs you 200 or 300 pesos to get that done.
Damn.
The drug tests they test for methamphetamine and marijuana, and you have to have that, and you have to have a blood draw for it's a VDLR test, and I looked it up. What it stands for, the initials, it's for syphilis. Can you believe that? But that's cheap. That's only, I don't know, less than 300 pesos. But
the pussy didn't cost 300 pesos.
The drug test was the most expensive test that I did. Chest X-ray is only 350 pesos, and then you take that, the radiologist report, so you can get your blood draw for your syphilis and do the chest X-ray in one day. Them two and the urinalysis test. You do all 3 of them and the MBI. You can do all that shit in one day. And then you go back the next day to the hospital, you pick up your blood report and the radiologist paper.
They call that blood count.
And then you go to a doctor and he reads the radiology report and radiologist report, and he fills out a medical form, and that's basically about all you do. And then you just sit and wait on your MBI, and that takes like 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. That's all you got to do. You do majority of the shit in one day. So why do I want to fill out paperwork for 3 hours, and then they ask you a whole bunch of questions? Oh, how did you meet your wife? And how long have you known her? All these questions.
I met her at a bar, man.
Huh? No, I didn't meet her at a bar. I met her at a vulcanizing station.
I said me.
Oh, you met yours at a bar?
No, I'm just kidding. I didn't, but I just.
Well, I met mine at a vulcanizing station.
Oh, there you go. Like vulcanizing.
Getting the flat fix, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to hang out there and drink at a vulcanizing station, watching vulcanize inner tubes. Pretty exciting, huh?
Oh yeah, hell yeah. We sit around and ask everybody what kind of communicable disease they have.
Yeah, I'm like, what does it matter to you where we met? Where'd you meet your wife?
Hey, oh, you know what I tell him? I tell him I met in a fucking bedroom in his house.
Watch the paperwork get ripped up.
You know, while you were out going to work.
They want so much shit for a third world country. It's ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, that's true.
Yeah.
They keep saying we're not third world. Well, your damn ways are third world. Still using typewriters?
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I swear to God, Ronald, it'll be like this. A week before I leave, it'll just be the test to see if you got it when you leave and when you arrive. That's what it'll be. Because
gotta be negative.
Because that kind of shit happens to me.
All right. After all of the other stuff.
Yeah. But my nephew will tell me that's God testing me. He's testing me.
It gets to be ridiculous that they
Yeah,
change
I mean,
shit so frequently, and then you wonder who's actually in charge. The
everybody.
IATF is basically run by the military. Believe it or not. And why that is, I don't know. Over half of them are generals in the Philippine Army or the forces. What do they know about freaking disease, a virus? They don't know nothing. You know?
Did you hear that echo?
That's like Obama's Surgeon General. The only thing he was a regular physician. He wasn't even a surgeon or anything. He was a regular old physician. Become Surgeon General. Like, don't understand this.
Ronald, I got a new voice for you to do. You do Eddie Murphy in Beverly Hills Cop 1 when they go in that bar. Philip, what you doing on that gun?
Phil, wake up!
Yeah, that's you.
Yeah. And then that other voice, he did it in Nepal. Forgive me, my dear brother Mumsy. I have purged myself. I have stolen from my brother Mumsy. Well, fellas, it's about my time. I'm gonna cut out. It's time for some secession.
Oh, I see you got your roll of tissue ready, so.
What tissue? I'm using this pillow.
Hey, Ron, you're anchored to the bed.
For sure.
You see when that shows him driving that car, that's an illusion.
All right.
He never leaves that room. He's bound.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I mean, I got a time machine, so I'm someplace else too.
But
all right, man.
All right, fellas. See you, Michael. Gaddis,
Ronald.
everybody in the panel, in the room. It's time for some succession.
You're in a movie, man.
I didn't say obsession. I said
I think we've been alive here now, for 6.5 hours, just over 6.5 hours. So I think I'll call it a night as well, because we're 3:28 here in the morning.
Adios. See you Fridays.
Yeah, all I know is
later.
Simon says there's a surprise for me on Friday. I don't know what it is.
Surprise.
Surprise.
She's gonna pop out of that cake naked. That's a surprise.
So I don't know what the story is Friday. I know what we're doing on Saturday, but I don't know what we're doing on Friday.
They're taking it all you can eat. That's what they're taking you.
No, we did that on Saturday. We did that last Saturday.
They're going to have a calzone now.
Anyway.
All right.
That's the story anyway. So tomorrow.
Okay, gentlemen. See ya.
We'll see what the story is. I don't know if we're. To be honest with you, I don't know what's happening Friday. So I'll know on Friday when I get there. As I say.
All he knows is it'll leave a smile on your face. So, you know.
Anyway, but big trip on Saturday. That's what I do know. We
You
have a
know
big
what?
trip
Probably
on
going up to
Saturday.
that place that he went to when he had he only had the phone. It was kind of shaky.
We did the Durham place. We did that on Sunday. I've
You
got
did?
2 videos.
Oh.
Yeah. I've got 2 videos for that.
Okay. Did he take a video as well?
No, just me. Just me. And there's some extra stuff in mine that he didn't cover. So it's I've edited it. It looks cool. Looks cool.
All right.
Anyway, you'll see it in the future. But like I said, I don't know what's happening on Friday, so we'll see what the story is on Friday.
Damn,
And Saturday, I know we're going on a trip. I don't know if Maria's trying to get time off work so she doesn't have to work Saturday. Anyway, I know we're going down the country on Saturday, early Saturday morning.
To the country.
All right. Yeah, we're going down south.
All right.
So I'm going to say everybody here in the background thank you for joining us tonight. Appreciate that. You can give me a thumbs up. That would be great. If you're not a subscriber, please subscribe. I'd appreciate that too. There is videos coming out, probably one at the weekend, and then there'll be a bunch more coming out as the weeks go on. So other than that, I'll talk to you on Friday, Tony.
Hey, see you, Bob.
So I say good night to folks, everybody. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I don't know what the story is. Simon won't tell me. He says it's a surprise. That's all I know.
All right. Probably hit every pub in town.
I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to say goodnight to everybody. Thank you for joining us tonight. Michael, good talking to you, mate. Talk to you soon. Just if you hang on there a second, Michael, I'll just end the broadcast here.
Okay.